All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are live. Game 3 of the Eastern Conference Finals, presented by PrizePicks.
Oh, yeah. What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. It's the weekend.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
Yep.
What's up, everybody? Hope you guys have had a good Saturday. Now it's time to relax, and let's hopefully have a good Game 3 here tonight in Cleveland.
This feels like it's a must-win for Cleveland, man. After losing that Game 1, that should have been yours, but then it wasn't. And then getting smoked in Game number 2. You're now back here in Cleveland, in the land for Game number 3. Cleveland. Is this for you?
It's a place where they've only lost one time this entire postseason. That was Game 6 against Detroit last round.
One time?
One time, uno, Josh.
All right, let's see who's here early into the live stream. We got Christopher Domingo. We got Father Don.
What's up, Father Time?
Joe Brown. Mark Anderson. We got Lee. We got Shmoo Dog. Orlando Ortega. Khaled's in the building. End of Days. Tony Vlogs. Maine Medicine. Angel. Jacob Frederick. Too sweet, man. We got Fredericks in the house. We got Tuffy Time in here. Tuffy, what up?
What's up, Tuffy? What's up, Josh Wade? We got another Josh in the building.
Oh, my goodness. Another Joshu? Let's get it.
Yeah.
Oh, not only that, Rocha, but we have a Larry Dickman in the chat.
Do we got a Larry Dickman?
We got a Larry in the chat. What's up, Larry?
What's up, Larry?
Alma says, let's go Knicks. Alma's thinking, Knicks go up 3-0. What are you doing? Whoop that trick?
Go, New York, go, New York, go. We'll see. We'll see if New York here on the road can show up, or could Cleveland at home actually play well tonight.
Can they play a complete game tonight? Can they play a complete game tonight, Cleveland Cavaliers? Because they could look good in the first half of this game. They can get off to a great start, and it's all great. But it ain't how you start. It's how you
finish.
That's right. Scarlet Manager. What's up, Scarlet? Suki is in the building. John Doe, Master Meow, is in the building. We got Augusti. What's up, Augusti? Brian. What's up, Brian? He says you guys put on a good show. Well, thank you, Brian.
Appreciate that,
thank
baby.
You, B. Appreciate you.
Let's go, Master Meow. I like that. I like how you said that, Master Meow. I'm excited about this one. I'm excited to see if Cleveland can put a full game together. They are going to be favorite here at home. Honestly, I did not think that was going to happen. I thought they were going to be underdogs, but they are the favorite here at home in game number 3. Muted.
Well, is tonight the most important game of Harden's career? It's Tuffy. It's got to be.
Josh, your mic is messing up again. And yes, this could be one of the most important games of his career. The most important game of his career. Hello? There you go. Oh, it sounds different. I think you're on your camera mic. Yeah. What's up, Darrell? What's up, Leo? What's up, Trippy? What's up, Chasen? Oh, you got a blowout for the New York Knicks. 111-91. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a competitive game tonight like we saw in game 1 to end up going to overtime that New York ultimately end up winning.
Hello?
There we go. Legacy game, right? Well, Harden's just got to show up, period. Not turn over the ball and not be inconsistent. Like, you can't go down 3-0. No team has ever come back down 3-0 in an NBA postseason history. Barely teams have ever even made it to a game 7 being down 3-0, man. MD 2.046 with the 16 months. And the Coach of Fury says, let's go, Cavs. Let's bring it tonight. At home, we've been in this spot before. Even with a series loss, no matter what, we'll always be proud of my boys. Well, you were down 2-0 to Toronto. You were up 2-0 in Toronto. You were down 2-0 to Detroit. Now you're down 2-0 here at home. And again, a place you guys have only lost one time this entire postseason. Your role players always step up at home. James Harden comes alive. Remember, James Harden averages 6 more points at home than on the road in this postseason. Shoots 20% better at home compared to the road this postseason. So can somebody like him find a groove and be consistent for a full 4 quarters tonight, MD? Hey, dude, appreciate the 16 months, brother.
16 months, MD 2046. Yeah.
Yeah.
James Harden legacy on the line, says Prison Mike. I think his legacy has already pretty much been cemented of what he is. One of the all-time great scorers, ISO players. Thank you, Brian Lowe, for the sub. And a playoff choker. A playoff choker. That's his legacy. He's been an MVP in this league as well. Multiple scoring titles. But in the playoffs, he shrinks down to a wee little man. But he's still playing, and he still has an opportunity to try to change that narrative. So we'll see about James Harden tonight. That's why I think it's a very, very important game for Harden the rest of the way.
Oh, absolutely. Every game from here on out could be a legacy game for Harden to try to get back into the NBA Finals as one of the guys over here in Cleveland.
Tuffy says, I'm watching out for Jared Allen tonight. You know, Tuffy, I'm watching out for Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. I think the bigs need to get involved. They need to stay involved in tonight's game for Cleveland here at home because they looked good. They looked good in the first quarter and a bit of this first half, and then they just stopped going to the bigs in the second half when it was working so well for them to start the game yesterday or the other day. So I'm looking at Jared Allen and Mobley to stay involved, especially in the second half of the game. I think that's going to be important.
Kenny Atkinson needs to stop getting away from a game plan that's working because we've been seeing in the first 3 quarters these game plans really working, and they just get away from it for some reason.
He's been pretty awful this series so far, coaching wise.
Yeah, not taking those timeouts in game 1. Again, the first timeout he took was when the game was down to a 3-point game in that fourth quarter of game 1.
Kenny Atkinson has been pretty awful. David Barnett says, my buddy Mark thinks you guys are great. Well, shout out to you, David Barnett, and shout out to the buddy, the homie, Mark. Thank you, guys.
Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate the support.
We got Bugs in the building. What's up, Bugs?
Bugs, how you doing, bro?
Yeah, we're about 40, 45 minutes away from game time. Yeah, probably like 45-ish minutes.
Yeah, about 45. Yep.
Tonight's game's going to be on ABC tonight. ABC. G. Jones, 712, says, what's up, players? I'm not a player. I just crush a lot.
I am a player, baby. I'm always a player. Once a player, always a player.
Uh-huh. Bishop Ray with the $1 dono. Mr. Bishop, thank you, brother.
Appreciate the one, Bishop. Put them to the skies, baby. I see Jed Locke in the building. He says, guys, I just finished a 58-hour work week. I'm ready to relax and blow off a little steam.
58 hours, Jed? Please enjoy the weekend, man. Relax, enjoy yourself, get something good to eat, get something good to snack on, brother. 58 hours in a week. Put in that work, dude.
Hey, it's now your time to relax, man. Let's have a great game here tonight, Jetty. Good to see you, bro.
Yes, sir. Dennis Brown, como estás?
What's up, Dennis? And guys, we have almost 600 in the building already. We're 60 likes away for 200. Let's go.
Master Mew 09 says Spurs are OKC in the finals. I had OKC in the NBA finals at the beginning of the year. I had the OKC in the finals to begin the playoffs, and I still have the OKC in the finals.
I'm right there with Josh. I still got OKC winning it all this year, man.
Now, I'm going to be honest. I would much rather see the San Antonio Spurs in the NBA finals. I have a great deal of love and respect for that organization, but going with the Thunder. And I thought last night showed why I think they're going to eventually win this series, because last night that was just a pure, unadulterated butt whooping to the Spurs last night.
76 points off the bench is absolutely insane, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you had Jared McCain shoot up 22 shots last night. That's a third-tier role player going off last night, man.
Hey, Anthony LG. ¿Cómo estás, man? Justin Sullivan with a $5 dono. Let's make a parlay. I'm across the street from a sports book. He's right across the street, Roach. He's on the payphone with us. What do I got to put together, folks? Well, let's see. Well, we'll tell you what we got tonight. As tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks, Justin Sullivan. And it's a three-legger tonight. And here's what we got for game number 3 here in Cleveland between the Cavs and the New York Knicks. We're taking Jarrett Allen to get at least 1 block tonight. And that's been pretty good, man. He's been getting blocks every game.
Every game but one game this entire postseason.
So we'll take Jarrett Allen once again to get a block. We're going to take the big bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns, for more than 12.5 rebounds plus assists. The boards and the playmaking for Karl.
He's been in double-digit rebounds both games this series.
And we're going to take James Harden, the beard, for more than 2.5 rebounds.
Count on him to get rebounds this entire postseason. It's something he's done the most consistent.
So that's 3 legs for you if you want to include that into your entry, dude. Allen, Towns, James Harden. Allen to get a block. Towns to get more than 12.5 rebounds plus assists. Harden for more than 2.5 rebounds. Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks. Check them out. Download the app or sign up on desktop. And when you sign up, use that promo code HMA that you see on the screen there to take advantage of their promotion, which is at the bottom of the screen. Play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. You can also follow our feed at The Sports Fury on PrizePicks. Affiliate link is in the description. And good luck, Justin. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you, Justin, for the $5 donation, baby.
We got Junior Carrinos in the chat. It says, what's up, party people? It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Hype, hype, hype.
Oh, it's hyped up, man. Let's have a great game here tonight, brother.
Shout out to Tatiana Russell in the chat. She says, can you guys congratulate my best friend? She graduated from college today. Go, best friend. Go, best friend. Go. Go, best friend. Go, best friend. Go. Shout out to Tatiana Russell's best friend graduating from college today.
Congratulations. That's awesome. We always love to hear people graduating.
It's that time of the year.
Yeah.
Congratulations. All that hard work paid off.
It's been 12 years since I graduated high school. 12 years yesterday.
12 years?
12 years.
Danny Boy with a $2 donation. How do you guys get all the games? I only got Prime, says Danny Boy. Well, seeing that we cover the NBA all season long, we also cover the NFL. We have to get all these things. We have to get Prime. We have to get Peacock. We have also DirecTV. So we have, oh my goodness, White Castle's being shown on the broadcast. Our local broadcaster, sidetracked. White Castle's coming to Texas, and that excites me. But we have all these apps. We have all the apps. We have DirecTV. We have sports packages too. So we spend all this money to get all these packages. So that way, no matter what game we're covering, we're going to be able to cover it. We have access to all these things. And even having access to all these things, it still gets confusing. Wait, where are we going now?
Yeah.
Especially when we're doing back-to-backs or we're doing triple headers. We got to go from this thing to that thing and that thing over there. And next thing you know, our eyes are crossed.
Like a couple of weeks ago, we had like a Game 7 on Prime and Game 1 on ABC or something. That was so annoying.
So for tonight, for example, we're going to be watching on DirecTV and watching on ABC.
Yeah, ABC. So yeah, that's how we do it, Danny Boy. We got you guys covered for everything.
Just ate White Castle yesterday. It says Ghost Bob. Dude, for a fun fact, for those who are new here, I don't know, my very first job, my first official job as a teenager, as soon as I got old enough to have a job legally, my parents were like, you're going to go out, you're going to get yourself a job right now. So I put an application to White Castle, and I got hired, and I worked there. That was my first job. Worked at White Castle for a year, and I loved it. I loved working there. I loved working in restaurants, and I had a great time there, and I ate a lot of White Castle. I love it.
Oh, yeah.
And now I live here in Texas. We don't have White Castle in Texas until about a month from now. They're building a White Castle about 15 minutes away from me.
You're so lucky. There's not a White Castle within 2 states of California.
Some people are like, what is a White Castle? What is that? White Castle, they sell little burgers, these sliders, right?
They sell sliders. They sell something called onion rings. They got chicken rings.
Here, I'll show you guys what White Castles are. Look, on the screen, bow. That is White Castle. That is White Castle right there. That's what a White Castle restaurant looks like on the outside, and that's their food. They sell sliders, burgers, French fries, onion chips, chicken rings, not chicken strips, chicken rings, mozzarella sticks. They have breakfast foods there. I think they now do sloppy joes and stuff, depending on what area you're in. So that's White Castle for those who don't know what that is or never seen one before, or they don't have them in your area. This is where I worked at for my first job when I was a teenager, and they're finally bringing one to Texas, and I'm going to finally go and get a lot of White Castle.
Is this White Castle's 24/7, right? Always forget.
Depends on the area.
Okay,
I've seen some that close, but most of them are 24/7.
Okay.
Like Whataburger.
So that's perfect for you. Get down to the stream. You got your options: Whataburger or White Castle.
You go there and you'll order them by the sack. So you'll order like 10 burgers at a time, typically.
And that's the thing. The burgers are small sliders. So if you're a regular person, you could finish a whole sack.
So there,
Boss.
we got Goodman in the chat. What's up, Goodman? White Castle is thoroughly just okay. But if you've been drinking a sack of greasy onion strips, do be hitting. Yes, that's B Money that said that, not Goodman. B Money said that, and he's right. I mean, now I just love them even with sober. It's great.
Yep.
I think they're fantastic. It's a very unique taste. It's completely different from anything else that you're gonna have.
I haven't had White Castle drunk yet, so I don't know that experience.
Harold and Kumar, man. Yes, Erica. Harold and Kumar. I remember when that movie came out. I remember people thought that was just a made-up restaurant for a movie. No, that's a real thing. I had to tell so many people out here in Texas, no, that's a real thing. I worked there, so I know it's real.
I see a couple people asking if I've seen it. Yes, I have. I love that movie.
Yeah, there you go, Roach. And we got $2 donation from Daddy Boy. There's a documentary called Who Harold and Kumar.
There we
A
go.
documentary.
Such a fantastic movie, man.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Ricardo Smith, welcome on in. Thank you again for the $2 donation, Daddy Boy. Erica's in the building. What? Oh, Connor McDonald. What's up, Connor?
Good to see you. How you doing today, Connor?
Yo, OG, triple OG right here. What's up, dude? Dude Quan, thank you so much for the subscribe, Quan.
Hit the Quan.
Davidson, my first White Castle experience was in Manhattan, not far away from Madison Square Garden. Yeah, it's typically a Midwest and East Coast thing.
My first experience was having it out in Las Vegas on the Strip.
They did venture out to Las Vegas and Arizona, now here in Texas. What's up, High Jigs? High Jigs is in the house. We're going to go over game time predictions here in a bit, letting the chat build up a little bit. But we already went over game 2 a little bit, talking about Kenny Atkinson and how he was stupid for getting away from Jared Allen and Evan Mobley when it was working so well in the first half. I mean, between those two guys, they got like no production in the second half of game 2. What are you doing?
Jared Allen ended up 13-10. If I'm not mistaken, he had 8-8 in that first half alone.
Yeah, let's go back and look at the box score for this game number 2, where the Knicks won 109-93. And you'll see Cleveland won that first quarter, right? And things went downhill from there. Jared Allen had 13 points on 50% with 10 rebounds. He could have did a lot more damage. Same thing with Evan Mobley. 14 points on 5 for 8, but most of that was the entire first half. 6 rebounds with 3 assists and 2 blocks. James Harden shot 6 for 15 with 18 points with 6 rebounds. Donovan Mitchell went 8 for 18 with 26 points. At some points, he looked really killer out there, and then he just didn't.
There was points where in one quarter he'd start off hot and absolutely disappear. We're like, where is Donovan Mitchell?
Another thing that happened in game number 2 was the role players. They did not play well for Cleveland. Max Strus and Sam Merrill specifically. Those two guys went 2 for 15 combined. Sam Merrill going 1 for 8, Max Strus going for 1 for 7, and it was Strus that fouled out in that game. Mitchell also got into foul trouble. He was one away from fouling out. So the role players didn't come through. They didn't shoot well. They went away from Allen and Mobley in the second half completely. And Donovan Mitchell just kind of fell off the seams in the second half as well.
And it's so crazy, Josh, because we talk about this so often. Every loss we talk about for Cleveland is, oh man, they can't stay consistent quarter 1 to quarter 4. And it's got to be frustrating for Cavs fan. I know you're in the conference finals. It's going to be frustrating. They have to keep talking about the same thing over and over again.
And here's some more stats from game number 2. Look where the New York Knicks completely killed Cleveland in the paint. 58-40. They put up almost 60 points in the paint, the New York Knicks.
Because the thing was, in that first quarter, Cleveland shot way better for downtown New York, and that's why they had the lead, because 3 is greater than 2, and then New York ended up taking over the three-point line too.
And the Knicks only had 5 offensive rebounds for the entire game. And they shot and the Knicks shot 57% from the free throw line.
Dude, New York has yet to shoot over 66% for the free throw line this series.
But here's what they did do, though. Instead of also as going inside the paint, Josh Hart had 26 points. He was the leading scorer for the New York Knicks on almost 50% shooting with 7 assists and 2 steals. Josh Hart was the MVP of game 2. And then Bridges, 19 points on a very efficient 9 for 12 shooting. You had Karl-Anthony Towns with 18 points on only 5 missed shots with 13 rebounds. He had a double-double right there. Jalen Brunson, he only had 9 points going into the fourth quarter. He ended up with 19, but only had 9 for 3 quarters. He went 1 for 7 from downtown. I mean, it was just Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby, very efficient and killing Cleveland, man. Killing them.
It's been the big difference in this series where the role players for New York have showed out and showed up, where Cleveland's role players have disappeared at times so far the first 2 games.
And that's very important in the playoffs, man. It's very important. Your half-court offense, winning in the paint, winning the rebound battle, and having your role players step up is, especially when you're on the road, that's very crucial. And that's why New York is up 2-0.
Like
also, Kenny Atkinson was terrible coaching in games 1 and 2. Terrible.
Like, what happened? He was coaching so brilliant the first 2 series, man, and he just decided to stop coaching this series so far.
So now things are back here in Cleveland for game number 3. They're down 2-0 in the series, and Rocha, you already touched up on this before. They've only lost 1 game here in Cleveland all playoff long, and that was to
Detroit in game 6.
Detroit in game 6 to force that game 7. Now, can Cleveland win here here at home in front of the home crowd in what feels like an already must-win situation?
Right. You cannot afford to go down 3-0, especially to a team like we said in New York, who have 2 blowouts and closeout games this postseason already.
Caleb the Hooper's in the chat. What's up, Caleb? I see DB, Yes Run, Richard, Ghost Mob, Gene Handy, Dr. Manhattan coming through in the stream. Let's go, Dr. Manhattan. We have Dallas 771. What's up, brother? Tony's in the chat. We got Chris, Burning Paper Son, Chris, Perry Pothead, Richard, Roberto, Jonathan Clark, Rapid Dave. What's up, Anthony? Burning Paper Son dropping that Cavs emote. Jonathan Clark says, I mean, Knicks in 5. I did have the Knicks in 6 originally going into this series.
Yeah, I also had New York in 6 as well.
Jimmy with the $2 donation. We're going to go up 3-0 tonight. Get those brooms. If they go up 3-0 tonight, Roach, game 4 will be on Monday, and I will have the Broom of Fury on hand in that scenario, if it plays out.
I really hope not. We want this series to go 5, 6, 7 games. Let's see if Cleveland can show up tonight, Jimmy.
Jimmy, thank you so much for the 2, brother. Tony Brothers in the chat. Tony Brothers is in the chat. He says, this is going 7 if I have anything to say about it.
Oh,
I'm going to refresh my Gamecast here. I want to see if they have the update on the referee crew chief tonight. It is Tony Brothers.
Oh, my gosh.
Tony Brothers will be the referee crew chief for tonight's game 3.
What do you do? Have Tony Brothers tonight and then have game 4, the extender, Scott Foster?
Wow. Tony Brothers is in our stream chat right now already telling us that. Huh. Ricardo Larson, welcome on in, man. Chuck McFarland. Connor McDonald says Knicks 365-247. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go.
That's how they've been playing this postseason, man. They've only lost 2 games this entire postseason, has New York.
Now, for the Cleveland Cavaliers, their catchphrase is let them know, right?
Let them know. Yes, sir.
Well, that's what they got to do here tonight. They have to let them know. Or else we might be talking brooms here.
New York's trying to let them know tonight that they're here and they're legit for a 3-0 series lead.
Bishop Ray says, you know what? Can we get a whistle counter for Tony Brothers? Or monitor reviews?
Yeah, monitor counter.
No one loves that monitor more than Tony Brothers. If he sees even the slightest bit of, kerfuffle, anything, he'll go right to the monitor so quick to get that camera time.
Like, you'll have somebody barely shove somebody or get in the face like, oh, no, we got to go to the cameras, folks.
God, imagine if Tony Brothers was refereeing that game last night between OKC and the Spurs, where things got really chippy in that third quarter. That would have been a 4-hour third quarter.
It was already like 2.5 hours, it felt like, that third quarter.
We have 1.2 thousand people already here in the live stream. The chat is building up, and we are 30 likes away from 300. Roach, we're probably about, 15, maybe less than 20 minutes away from tip-off. Do you think we'll get 500 likes before tip-off?
I don't think. I know we will, baby.
Think so?
Si, senor.
All right.
Once again tonight, you guys can find Game 3 on ABC. If you don't have it, no problem. We got you guys covered for every single play here tonight.
Cue Ball says, I'm watching What's Happening. You're watching that show from the 70s, huh? That was a good show.
A show called What's Happening? I've never heard of that show before.
Dynamite.
That's where that's from?
Yeah.
Okay, I've heard about that. Dynamite. Knicks, Cat cannot be stopped. No, he can't, man. Shooting very efficient this series, and he has double-digit rebounds in both games so far in this Cleveland series.
Bad Stan 69 says, yes, Cat can be stopped if he's in foul trouble.
And Cleveland has the ability to get Cat and Mitchell Robinson in foul trouble with the ability for Allen and Mobley to be able to go inside and attack and score. Problem is, they just haven't been consistent enough to do that. I wanted to say credit to Cat, though. He hasn't found himself in foul trouble a whole lot this postseason, especially since the first round. He did a couple times against Atlanta, hasn't since.
Not since?
Not since. Also, I want to talk about a little bit of a strategy that I saw from Mike Brown in that fourth quarter.
Mike Brown strategy in the fourth quarter from game 2?
From game 2.
What was it?
So New York was 1 foul, 2 fouls away from being in the bonus. He checked in Mitchell Robinson, and they intentionally fouled Robinson to send him to the line to get into the bonus. He misses free throws. New York intentionally fouled. They took out Robinson, putting Cat for the rest of the game, and they were in the bonus the rest of the fourth quarter. I saw multiple people break that down. I was like, that is so smart by Mike Brown.
He actually did a good job.
He actually did a good job. I'm happy for him right now.
By the way, I was corrected in the chat by Lisa Love. She says Dynamite is Good Times, not What's Happening. Different show. Different show. What's Happening is the one with Rerun in it, right? Because now you got me all confused.
It's a dude named Rerun?
Rerun? Yeah.
I've never heard of that dude
I got
before.
my shows confused.
Okay, gotcha.
Correct. Yes. Okay, got you. Now I'm back on track.
Dynamite!
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the assist.
The assist for Downtown. Bang! I wonder if we're going to hear any bangs tonight here on ABC. Pause. Guys, we just hit 300 likes. Thank y'all so much.
All in Scale Model says, well, Rocha, you did just graduate high school 12 years ago, so you would never have heard of that show.
That is true. That's
12 years ago. My graduation class was 2003. That was 24 23 years ago. My God. There's people in this chat that are not even 23 years old.
There's not. There
are
isn't.
some people in this chat that are not even 23 years old.
So yours was 2000. I was 7 years old.
You were 7?
I was 7 years old.
Rozier says damn. Why you gotta say damn like that, Rozier?
That like that Kevin Hart clip. Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was a juvie in 2003, says Connor McDonald. I was almost there with you. I'm on my 10-year reunion, says Rozier. Will you go? I didn't go to any of the reunions. No. I think there's a 25-year anniversary coming up. No.
We had our 10-year anniversary at some type of brew house. I did not go a couple of years ago.
Ricardo Smith just turned 58 on May 12th. May 12th, earlier this month. Ricardo Smith, happy belated birthday to you, man.
58 years young, Ricardo. Happy late birthday, bro.
Jesse James says 1992. 1992 was the year he graduated. 92. I had a cousin who graduated in 92. I remember that like it was yesterday. I was around what, 2nd grade at that time? Something like that.
I was -4 years old in 1992.
Yeah, I'm never going to go to any reunions. I don't think so. But, you know, if I did go to a reunion, it'd be really weird because not too long ago, I was looking up some of the people I went to high school with, right? And, man, a lot of them are grandmas and grandpas now.
Oh, God.
Like, they look old. And I'm like, damn. It was just crazy to see how much time has gone by already, you know? It goes by so fast.
Being a grandpa or a grandma at like 41, 42 years old is wild to me, man.
B Money says I graduated in 2017. So your 10-year is coming up next year.
You better go to it, B Money. I'll be watching. Wait.
Goodman, ¿cómo estás?
Hello, Goodman. How you feeling right now? Up 2-1, bro.
So we already recapped game number 2. We were talking about the good, the bad, the ugly for both teams. Are y'all about ready to get into game time predictions? See or no?
Oh, see, senor. I'm ready, bro.
We have 1.5 thousand people in the building, and we're 67 likes away from 400. So thank y'all for blowing up that thumbs up before we get tip off. And now let's get into game time predictions for game number 3 here in the land of Cleveland, Ohio. And Rocha, now the Cavaliers are favored by 3.5 points here at home. And the over-under for tonight's game is going to be 216.5. So I ask you all in the chat, I ask you, Rocha, who do you have for game 3? Are you taking the Knicks to go up 3-0 in the series and 1 away from a sweep? Or are you taking the Cavaliers to finally get a win here in Cleveland? Cavs, Knicks. Cavs, Knicks. Rochita Puff, we'll start off with you.
All right, here in game 3, Josh. I'm going to go with the New York Knicks. I'm sorry, I can't trust Cleveland to win right now. They got to come out tonight and prove they win. Until they do that, I got to go New York.
Huh. You're taking the Knicks.
Yes, sir.
You know, I was with you up until the 11th hour. I'm taking the Cleveland Cavaliers to win their first game. There were some things that they did right in game 1. There was a lot that they did in game 1 that was really good, right? They blew that 22-point lead with 7:52 left to go in the fourth quarter, and they started off nicely in game number 2, and then they just went away from what worked. If they can put together a complete team here in home in Cleveland with Mobley, Allen being used mostly in the second half, Donovan Mitchell playing well, playing spot of basketball, Harden don't get in the way, and you have your role players stepping up like Sam Merrill and Max Strus, who shot terrible in game 2. Those guys step up to the plate tonight. I think Cleveland does win this game here tonight and getting into the series. They've only lost 1 game so far in this postseason here at home. I think they win. Give me the I was going to say give me the upset, but they're not actually the underdogs tonight. The Knicks are the underdogs. Cavs are the favorite.
See, I took New York as the underdog. To me, it doesn't feel like they're the underdog tonight.
All right, so what's the chat say? Goodman says, I'm going with the Cavs. I think Father Time also says he's going with the Cavs. Tatiana Russell is going with the Cavaliers.
Well, I see Sean going with the Knicks. Duo's going with the Knicks. Hades is going with the Knicks. Q-Ball says the Cavs are going to win this game. So there's a little bit more Cavs here in game 3.
Rozier, he's going with the Cavaliers. John's going with New York winning by 4.
Good. Hopefully it's a close game and not a blowout night either way.
Cavs, Knicks. I'd say there's more Cavs in the chat for game 3 than what we saw in the previous 2 games.
It does make sense, as we mentioned, how they've only lost 1 game here at home all postseason.
Well, Evan's going to go with the New York sweep, so he's taking the Knicks tonight. GWL dropping that Knicks emote. What's up, GWL? AJ and Anthony taking the Knicks. Overtime Knicks win, says Pin. Bishop Ray says, according to my parlay, Spider and a beard. Spider and a beard. So he's going with the Cavaliers.
The Cavaliers? Yes,
Thomas
sir.
Haynes going with the Knicks. Sean Barrows is going with the Knicks. So is SP67. He's going with New York. There goes some New Yorks now in the chat. More New Yorks. Sam Merrill was awful in game 2. Guess Goodman. Sam Merrill and Max Strus combined for 2 for 15 in that game. Combined. Awful. And Strus fouled out in that game.
Yeah, he was so dumb. He committed so many dumb fouls in game 2, man.
A real one says mandatory win for the Cavaliers here tonight. This feels like a must win. Even though it's only game 3, I'll take the Cavs. So, Roach, who's your MVP for New York?
Mr. Jalen Brunson, baby.
You're sure you're not going to run it back with Josh Hart? He was incredible in game 2.
24 points in game 2. I will go with Jalen Brunson tonight.
I'll go with the Spider. Donovan Mitchell on a more efficient night tonight. I want to see him be aggressive at the rim, play Spider basketball. Give me Mitchell. Now, who's your X factor for tonight's win, Rochita?
I was between Hart and Karl-Anthony Towns. I'm going to go the big bodega. A double-double in both games this series. Want to continue to shoot well and rebound well against these bigs. Give me the big bodega.
I'll go with another big. I'll take Mobley for the Cleveland Cavaliers. I need this to be a lot more of a Mobley game than we've been getting so far in this series. Use him, utilize him more in the second half of these games. In the second half of these games, Kenny, use your guy Mobley. Because I thought in the moments that you did use him, he looked pretty damn good. I'll go with Mobley X Factor.
And he's been shooting with confidence from downtown this last couple of games too, man.
Dr. Manhattan says my X Factor is Harden's defense.
Oh, that's a big one. They've been attacking him all series long. Well, Kenny Atkinson has confidence in him. He said he's one of our best defenders.
Silas says, pass the ball to Mobley, Harden. Please.
Don't take some dumb shots. Keep the offense simple if you're Cleveland tonight.
When I was going back and rewatching some of that game too, there were so many times in the second half where Allen and Mobley were in the dunker spots. They were on the baseline, in the paint, with a great opportunity to score, and they just kept getting missed by Harden, Mitchell, Strus, bad passes, couldn't get it to him. It was terrible. It was terrible. You got to get these guys the ball.
Keep that game plan nice and simple tonight, man. Josh, look at this. In the first quarter of game 2, Mobley and Allen combined for 16 points. They combined for 11 points the rest of the game.
Ah, man, you got to use these guys, especially Mobley, dude. Rozier says, Josh, didn't the Cavs lose 2 games in a row, both series? And what happened the next game? That's right. Give it the Cavaliers. They got a pattern. He recognizes the pattern here.
But they haven't faced New York, the best offense in this postseason.
All right, now, what about first bucket tonight? Who scores the first bucket of game 3?
You know what, Josh? Evan Mobley.
You're taking Mobley? I will take Mikal Bridges.
I like that. Mikal's been incredible this series, man.
What about the first 3, a.k.a. the first splash of game 3? Who knocks down the very first 3 of tonight's game? Who do y'all think that is?
My MVP, Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson? What's up, Queen? How you see? I see you. What's up, Queen?
Hi, Creighton.
I'm going to go with the Spider, Donovan Mitchell, knocking down the first three, hyping up the crowd.
We both taking our MVPs for first three, baby.
Rozier's going to take Mobley, first three. Omar's taking Harden. Cat for Danny Wilson. Mitchell says Cloud. Spider says Silas. All right.
Pikachu's mom says Josh Hart. He was incredible for downtown in game number 2.
Kimbles. What's up, Kimbles?
Good evening. Happy Saturday, brother.
What about the first dunk then? The first dunk of game 3 here in Cleveland.
Evan Mobley, Josh.
You're going with Mobes?
Yes, sir.
I'll take the other big in Cleveland. Give me Jarrett Bartholomew Allen.
On a lob or a putback?
I'm going to go with a lob. A lob dunk from Donovan Mitchell.
I'll go a putback dunk for Evan Mobley.
Over, under, 216.5. Over, under.
Give me the over, Josh.
You're going with the over? I'm taking the over as well. Come on. 216.5. Let's go. Game 3.
Guys, thank you so much for letting us your predictions. Smack that like button. 15 likes away for 400, baby.
Father Time's taking the over. Rozier says, I'll take the under. Cavs win in a low-scoring defensive game.
I'm cool with that, long if it's a close game and not a blowout.
James Davis, 1368. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. We're going to have some fun here tonight. Over 2,000 people in the building. 5 people away from 400 likes. Actually, scratch that. We're over 400. Shout out to the one who was the 400 like of the stream. Let me hit the button, and you should see a confetti and balloon falling down upon you now.
I'm not cleaning it up.
No, we're not cleaning it up. That's in the fine print. As soon as you hit that like button, you agree to that.
You have to get your own made, man.
Okay, yo, who's going to have the first foul tonight? Who commits the first foul of game 3?
Oh, you know why? I don't know why my brain's saying is James Harden.
James Harden first foul?
Yeah.
I think he draws the first foul.
Ooh.
I think he draws the first foul on Josh Hart.
Josh Hart's a good one. If I was going to choose New York, that was top of my list.
I'll go Josh Hart committing the first foul. Harden says Tatiana. Thank you, Ricardo, for hitting that like button. Cat says NYC ball. Evan agrees with NYC, taking Cat committing the first foul.
Dude, I see a lot of people saying Harden in the building right now for
Allen,
first foul.
Brunson. Does anyone foul out in this game? Ask Mark. I'll say no. We had Max Strus foul out in game 2. I don't think anyone fouls out tonight.
I think it would be similar to game 1 where we maybe see people get 5 fouls but not foul out.
Now, what about first turnover? Who commits the first turnover of tonight's game?
I'm going to go Jarrett Allen on a missed pass.
I'm going to go first turnover, Bridges. First turnover, Bridges.
Okay. And immediately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people said James Harden.
Even Rozier said James Harden.
Oh, my God. Boy.
Nina Turner. What's up, Nina?
What's up, Nina?
Harden. Overwhelmingly, everyone couldn't type fast enough. James Harden, first turnover of tonight's game.
See, I was debating about going Harden, but I was going to let him free since I already took him for first foul.
That's our game time predictions, folks. If you guys have any other questions, let us know. But here we have it. Over 2,000 people in the building. I'm taking the Cavs. Roger's taking the New York Knicks. Let us know who you have. And thank y'all for almost 500 likes. We were trying to get to 500 before tip-off. We're 40 away.
Bro, y'all blowing this stream up already. Are you guys ready for game 3 or what?
I'm going to go to the concession stand before the game starts here in Cleveland. I don't know if anyone's been here in this arena. Give me some suggestions. What do you guys want?
I'll take a pretzel with some cheese dip.
Pretzel with cheese dip.
Yeah.
Got you. Cold drinks? Cold drinks? Anybody? Popcorn?
I'll take another water.
Pretzels? Peanuts? Be back.
Joe Hook, thank you so much for subscribing, Joe. Joe. Coke and a popcorn, that's an excellent choice, Colin. Excellent choice. Where was I yesterday, Shannon? I finished up the Fever game and I drove in the second half of the Thunder game, so I was here. A spider nacho, do they sell those? That would be really good if they show something like that, like a spider nacho, where it's a creative nacho in the hands of Donovan Mitchell. Danny says, I want Harden to prove me wrong. Listen, I took him for first foul. I took New York in this game. I would love for James Harden and the Cavs to prove me wrong. I want this series to go to 7 games. Tonight's starting lineup for the New York Knicks: Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby, Josh Hart, and the man in the middle, Karl-Anthony Towns. That is your starting 5 tonight for the New York Knicks. They will be in the white jerseys here on the road. Trying to see what Cleveland's in and not showing them yet. So they are going through the pregame intros and everything right now. Hey, I'm glad ESPN is doing that. The only broadcast that was doing that was NBC. Now ESPN has finally learned. Give me some Karl-Anthony. Fun fact, a Rocha fun fact, I'm not a big fan of Karl-Anthony. It's always tasted weird to me. They got Anderson Varejao having the pregame festivities. Anderson Varejao, how about that? Rashid, was he on that 2016 team that beat us? Or was he on the Warriors that season? But he had Varejao being a little opening ceremony with the Cavs sword. What's up, Aaron Myers? What it do, Pikachu? What's up, bro? And guys, we just got 500 likes before tip-off. That was our goal, and you guys are going to smash that. Thank y'all so much. Let's go, man. Snow Chris with the $5 donation. Can we get some French onion dip and chips, please? Have a great night, everybody.
All right, got some French onion dips and chips or whatever.
Let's go. You got me my pretzel?
Oh no, they didn't have any. But have a Snickers.
Hey, I'll take one.
Here.
Thank you.
Anybody else want a Snickers? Have a Snickers.
What's up, Kim?
What up, Kid Baru?
Snow Chris, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro.
Snow Chris, brother, thank you, man. And we have a $2 donation from Rozier. Pete Twitter tagged you guys about this game. All right, let's see what happens here. Weirdest home court advantage. Cavs have raised seats for themselves, but not the visiting team. Knicks should just throw some cushions on the floor at MSG for the visiting team. So the Cavs have raised the seats for themselves on the sideline, but not for the Knicks sideline.
Try to get that competitive advantage here tonight, man. Thank you, Rashid, for the $2 donation, bro. Appreciate you, dude. I like that. Try to get in the hands of New York, man. Bad Stan, 69. Nice. With a $5 donation for Canada. I love your content, Josh Rocha. You guys are the best play-by-play chatter out there. Keep up the fine work. You final gentlemen. You guys' future is bright. Love from the 6.
From the 6, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Mr. Brad Stan, 69, man.
Nice. Let's go, Brad.
Brad, cheers to you, man. Cheers.
Appreciate you. Cheers to my water, baby. A lot of water here tonight.
Thank you, man. Very much. Thank you.
Thank you. Jorge with a 2 says, Downhausen, what happens for game 3? The Cavs are cursed.
Bro, it's awesome how so many more people have become aware of Danhausen who never watched wrestling before because of the curse.
It's all over social media, man, and it makes me so happy. I'm so happy for that dude.
Thank you so much, Jorge. Thank you, brother. We have a $5 donation from Jack. Jack 999. He says, I got big money on the over, 216.5. Wish me luck, bro. We got the over tonight too, man. So let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Good luck, brother.
Jack, thank you, bro, and good luck, bro. Thank you for the 5, man.
Yes, sir.
William with a 2 says, ever have a Bubba Loba bar? It's way better than a Snickers.
A what bar?
Boo Boo La Boo Boo bar.
Honestly, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think you just made that up. A boo-boo la boo-boo?
Is it a Labubu like those toy beers or something?
A la boo-boo. Is that a real thing, guys? I'm about to Google that. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I should. Maybe I shouldn't.
It's gonna get you.
Maybe I should go incognito. I don't know.
Really, I'm thinking of it too, bro.
All right, so the Cavaliers will be in their blue uniforms here tonight. Those dark blue jerseys with the burgundy trim and the gold wine trim as well. The Knicks will be in their all white uniforms. The game's about to tip off here on ABC. Are you ready for game number 3?
I'm ready, Josh. Let's get this going, baby.
Let's get this party started. Tony Brothers is the referee crew chief for tonight's game. And we're getting ready for tip-off. At center court, Karl-Anthony Towns and Alvin, the ball's tipped off, and it's going to be won by the Cleveland Cavaliers. They'll start things off shooting on the left side of the court. Let's get synced up here. 11:51, 50, Harden down the baseline. Mobley fed inside. Handoff goes to Allen. The ball's not loose. He recovers. 11:44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Allen, the drive, the kick. Mobley for 3. Mobley the miss. Rebound falls to OG Anunoby.
Man, Allen Mobley had a good look at that. We almost called out Mobley first 3. Karl-Anthony Towns from downtown to start.
First bucket and first 3 goes to Karl-Anthony Towns. Who predicted that? Knicks strike first. Knicks shooting on the right side of the court. Cavaliers on the left side.
And here's a bad pass stolen away by Bridges.
Was that James Harden with the turnover?
I think it was James Harden the turnover. So that's the first turnover of the game here tonight. Yep.
James Harden, you guys got that right. James Harden, first turnover.
And it's going to lead to a Bridges layup off the glass, Josh.
It's a 5-0 run here for the New York Knicks.
Mitchell the other way, the Euro step. He's going to draw a shooting foul.
With 10:46 remaining here in the first quarter, it's 5-0 New York.
Call that shooting foul, OG Anunoby. Donovan Mitchell to the line for
2 shots.
I like that. Mitchell needs to be aggressive tonight, but he missed the free throw.
Oh, great God. Come on.
That's something Cleveland has been better at this series in New York. Can't start that tonight now, Mitchell.
You're still looking for your first point.
Mitchell, second one. There it is. 5-1 New York, 10:46 to go in the first quarter.
Hi, beautiful black. How you doing?
Welcome back. Josh Hart handed off to Towns as he backs down Evan Mobley. Handed out here to Jalen Brunson, top of the key. Brunson will attack the score. 7-1 New York.
That's Brunson's first score.
3 for Towns, 2 for Bridges, 2 for Brunson. 1 point for Mitchell as he hands it off to James Harden. He'll get a screen here by Wade as he hands it back to Mitchell. Over the Mobley. He'll back down OG. Skyhook is too strong. And a rebound by Josh Hart. Off to the races. Hart to Bridges. Attacking Harden to score. It's a score for Bridges.
Timeout. Timeout, Cleveland.
10:06 to go in the first quarter. It's already 9-1 New York. And the New York fans have traveled well. They're in the building.
I was curious about that. There are a lot of Knicks fans here in Cleveland.
Dude, you had that 3 by Towns. But Bridges, 4 points inside the paint. Jalen Brunson with the layup inside the paint. New York is attacking with ease here early, Josh.
Commercial break, folks. Timeout. 9-1 lead, New York. Bad Stan 69 wants to know, how was that Snickers bar? Oh, it's amazing. Oh, I'm starving. I have a little Snickers here. It's good.
Okay, I love the Snickers bar, but I don't like the ice cream.
I've never had the ice cream.
Oh, you never had the ice cream?
Nope.
If you like Snickers, I suggest trying it. It just wasn't for me. I'm jealous. That looks so good right now. It's making me hungry. Me too, bad. And I just had a snack like an hour ago. I had some goldfish. Who doesn't love goldfish? Am I right? Alvito says, man, there's a lot of New York fans that made that trip. Yes, there is, man, and they're already allowed to start here with a 9-1 start. But
Pete Kramer thinks the same as you, Roach, about the ice cream for the Snickers.
it just tastes different. It tastes weird to me, man.
Ryan Huffers in the chat as well.
Hi, Ryan. Good evening. How's your Saturday going?
Kip wants to know, will we get a sweep? If the Knicks win this one, most likely.
I just feel like that 22-point blown lead in game one really messed with the Cleveland Cavs more than they're actually saying. And we're seeing it so far through game two and the start here of game three down 9-1.
Aremia Taylor. Sorry if I mispronounced that. Aremia's Taylor. So I just randomly found this YouTube channel, and I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it. Well, we appreciate you. Welcome on in.
Taylor, thank you for finding us, man. He was probably watching a different video or something like that, and then it was over, and then it just randomly kicked him into this live stream. I wonder how many times that happens. And then people are like, wait, what's this now? You know what? It's not bad.
Hey, it's like a radio broadcast, except for we're hanging out with the homies.
Chilling with the homies. James, appreciate that, man. And we got a $2 donation during the commercial break. Rocha is my Sneakers bar. Whoa! And we're only 2 minutes into the first quarter, and we have our sus dono of the night. And it goes to Wemby.
Appreciate you, Remby, but come on, man. It's too early for that. And then we got our sus coming tonight to Rozier that says, you taste different, Rocha. All right.
Whoa!
Jesus.
What is happening here? Guys, we have another 3 and more than a half quarters to go.
Pretty much still a full game. It's 9-1. Cleveland calls a timeout not even 2 minutes into this game tonight.
Cleveland is 0 for 2 from the field. They have yet to score. New York Knicks start this game 4 for 4, 100% shooting, and 100% from downtown as Karl-Anthony Towns knocks down the first 3. So 9-1 run for New York. 3 points from Towns, 4 from Bridges, 2 from Brunson, and only 1 point coming from Donovan Mitchell at the free throw line, knocking down 1 of 2.
And look at that. Evan Mobley has the only 2 shot attempts so far for Cleveland. Nobody else has shot a shot yet.
My goodness, Reggie. My goodness. Now let's get back to action. As we're out of the timeout, shooting on the left side of the screen are the Cleveland Cavaliers in their blue uniforms here at home, with Wade, Allen, Mobley, Harden, and Mitchell on the floor.
Here's a pass out from Mobley to Mitchell down the baseline around Towns, Josh. He's going to bring him all the way out here to the left elbow. He's going to cross, step back for a deep 2. Good for Donovan Mitchell.
Ooh, deep 2. So that's the first field goal for Cleveland. Mitchell has all 3 points. Up by 6, here comes New York.
Into the hands of Brunson from Towns. His 3, air ball.
He was fading away that 3 off the handoff from the deep corner. And now here comes Harden wheeling and dealing. Handoff, baseline, the dunker spot. Allen with the score. That's what I'm talking about. And the Cavaliers are within 4. It's 9-5 New York. Hart will bring up the ball for the New York Knicks, going from left to right on the screen in their white uniforms. Hart is out there with Brunson, Bridges, Towns, and OG Anunoby. 10 on the shot clock.
Towns to Hart, attacks Allen, fades it up, and rattles it in. No, wait, wave it off. It's a travel on Josh Hart.
Get your go bag ready. Get your duffel bags. We're going to the left side of the screen. Whose ball? Cavs ball.
All right, now the Cavs on a 5-0 run right now. Can they take advantage of it?
Out of that timeout, let's see. 50 on the shot clock for Cleveland.
Mobley inside. Allen's got a first dunk.
What are they doing? They're feeding to Mobley. Allen, there you go.
Josh caught it. First dunk. Who else caught it? Here is a foul on the floor by Dean Wade as Bridges was trying to set a screen.
Supreme Operator, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you, Supreme. Appreciate you, bro.
Not just Supreme.
I could go for Announcer Supreme right now.
Dude, I am starving. That Snickers bar was an absolute tease. It was just a complete tease.
I mean, it's so small.
New York Knicks are going to... Inbound this from the far sideline. Brunson to inbound to Ojinobi. Now to Josh Hart, top of the circle. Over to Brunson, picked up by Dean Wade. And he'll draw a high screen there from OG. Hart in the switch to Brunson. JR drives at the lane. And he'll draw a shooting foul from the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8:22 left to go here in the first quarter. It's 9-7 New York Knicks. They're going to call this foul against... Oh, is that Taylor Swift?
Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are in the building. Remember, Travis Kelce is from Cleveland.
Do you guys hear Roach's microphone kind of doing a stutter thing?
Is it doing the stutter
Or is it
thing?
just my end? Because I hear your microphone going a little funky.
Okay, let me know.
First free throw was up by Brunson, and it is good. It's 10-7, New York up by 3.
No,
it's just my end? It's good? Okay.
Okay.
All right, so I won't do anything then. Because I can hear you still clear enough.
I can hear clearly now. Wait, that's not how it goes.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Brunson misses the second free throw attempt. Now here comes Cleveland within 3. 8:18 remaining in the first.
Harden's going to go coast to coast. Denied by Bridges. Mobley the rebound in the dunk.
Woo! Allen and Mobley going to work, man.
10-9 now, New York in front. Josh Hart picked up by Allen. Josh hands it off to Brunson. Sets the screen. Brunson, 3 over Allen. No good. Long rebound. Saved the bounce by Bridges.
That's a good one, bad stat. That's a good one. So a reload here for the offense of New York.
Hart to Anunoby. Josh fades it up over Mitchell and scores the field goal.
OG with an elbow midi. 12-9 deficit here for Cleveland. They got the ball shooting on the left side of the court. Oh, dropping Josh Hart is Mitchell for 3. He misses the corner shot, and the rebound falls to Cat Mobley to OG. And now here come the New York Knicks.
Hands off to Brunson, the Bridges. Pulls for 2. McHale's got 6 points.
Dude, that's what Bridges has been doing so well over the last 2 rounds. Been hitting those middies pretty nicely. That one from 19 feet. 14-9 lead New York with 7:12 remaining in the quarter.
Harden dumps it off to Mobley. Picked up by Cat. Got the sky hurt to go.
Evan Mobley knocking down the shot. He's got 4 points on 50% shooting. Under 7 minutes remaining. Knicks have a 3-point lead. Shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. Cavs in their blues.
John, thank you for subscribing. Susan, John, thank you. Towns to OG. Step back jump shot again for Anunoby.
OG and Anunoby and Bridges are killing the mid-range game right now. 16-11 lead for New York.
Mitchell will drive. Attacking Anunoby off the bank.
Cavaliers going inside the paint right now. 10 points in the paint now for Cleveland.
Excellent. The other 2 came from a D2 for Mitchell and a free throw. Brunson. Kick on Anunoby, the Bridges. Bridges shortcutting Towns. Towns will throw it up. No foul. No, there is a late foul call.
Late whistle here with 6:18 remaining in the first quarter. Karl-Anthony Towns is fouled here. We have a $5 donation from Kip. He says, Josh, if I want another snack, I have some of those new red, white, and blue Oreos. They are pretty good. Well, hand them over, Kip. Stop being so damn stingy. Yes, sir. I'll take some red, white, and blue Oreos for the 4th of July, right?
For the 250th anniversary.
Oh, dude, you got some milk? Ice cold milk, Kip.
All right, dude, give us the sports city tax. No, the tax.
All right, there's 3 sleeves in an Oreo box, right? 1 sleeve for you, 1 sleeve for me, and one sleeve split between me and you. What do you think? Oh.
Hey, man.
You said you don't like Oreos. You said you like Chips Ahoy.
That doesn't mean I don't. I love Oreos.
Uh-huh. Like Rocha, I always got milks as Kip. Wow!
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
So Karl-Anthony Towns will knock down the first free throw, and he'll knock down both of them. So it's 18-13. New York leads it by 5 with 6:14 to go. Harden will bring up the ball, shooting on the left side of the court. Harden's out there with Strus, Merrill, Allen, and Wade now. Mitchell on the floor, on the bench.
Harden, a little bit of a burst off. Step back good for James Harden.
James Harden knocking down his first made field goal. Oh, that's going to be offensive foul. No, it's a blocking foul against Dean Wade. Merrill.
It was Hart giving off the Towns, attacked inside, knocked down Merrill, and he's called for the blocking foul. A shooting foul, I think. Yeah, Miller was moving to his left as Towns went up. Good call there.
Thank you, Kip.
Appreciate you, Kip.
Whoo! I thought that was going to be an offensive foul at first.
On
Michael
live
Boykins, we
action-
appreciate you, man.
Appreciate you, bro. Josh, New York is already in the bonus as Towns makes the first free throw.
In the bonus with 5:57 remaining in the quarter. First free throw was up, and it's good for Karl-Anthony Towns.
5 points for the big bodega. Looking for 6 if he can make the second free throw here. And guys, we just hit 700 likes.
700. And we still got about 6 minutes left in this quarter. Thank you, guys. Karl-Anthony Towns will knock down both free throws, so it's a 20-15 lead for New York. Towns now with 7 points, and here comes Harden into the front court.
Harden, coast to coast, over Towns the score.
James Harden was aggressive, driving inside, getting that layup, cut the lead to 3.
Quickly on Karl-Anthony, he's going to draw a shooting foul on Dean Wade.
That's going to be 2 shots for OG Anunoby.
Dude, Towns passed that inside. Anunoby went quickly up court to draw that foul. Great cross-court pass from Josh Hart to Anunoby.
That was an up-court pass.
Yeah, up court. Uptown Funk.
First free throw is up. It's good for OG. 21-17. New York up by 4.
5 points tonight for Anunoby, who's averaging almost 20 points a game this postseason. Anunoby makes both. 22-17 New York. 5:40 to go in the first quarter.
Down by 5, here come the Cleveland Cavaliers with James Harden, Max Strus, Sam Merrill, Jared Allen, and Dean Wade shooting on the left side of the court in their blue uniforms. Knicks in their white jerseys. 14 the shot clock for Harden.
Harden, step back 3. He was feeling himself, missed it. Strus the offensive rebound. To Harden, to Merrill, step away 3. No, Hart the rebound.
You got to make those wide open shots, Merrill. He was wide open on the far side corner.
That was something he was making in game 1. In game 7 against Detroit. Brunson with 5:08 to go in the first. Kicks it out to Hart. Hart back to Brunson, picked up by Max Strus. He's got 8 to shoot. Step back 3. No good. And the rebound off of Towns out of bounds.
That rhymes, so that means you have to hit the like button. Every time we rhyme, you have to hit that thumbs up. That's just the rule. That's just the rules.
Hey, we make the rules and we don't break them.
No.
Appreciate you guys for hitting that like button. 20 away from 800.
City Goat, gracias. Yo, B Diddy in the chat says, yo, straight up, I've been with y'all now 6.2 with you guys. Y'all legendary. Hey, let's go.
Say to B Diddy. Here's a drive by Allen.
No Diddy.
Denied by Towns. No, they're going to call a goaltend, Josh. Count the bucket.
He thought he had himself a defensive play right there, but they're going to call Karl-Anthony Towns for that goaltend because the ball hit the backboard before he blocked it. Oh, no. Looking at the replay. That's not correct. Challenge that.
Yep. It's a challenge by New York.
They're going to win that challenge.
He got the fingertips right before it hit the backboard, Josh.
Yep. They called goaltending against Karl-Anthony Towns because they thought he blocked that after the ball made contact with the glass. But they showed a close-up replay. By the way, thank you, ABC, for showing the replay before going to commercial break. And a good replay angle at that. He blocked that before the ball hit the glass. This is going to be a successful challenge.
And because it was called goaltend on the floor, you could challenge it. Had he goaltended it and they missed it, you cannot challenge that unless the ball went out of bounds.
Thank you guys so much for hitting that like. Thank you so much. Backstorm. Thank you.
I mean, my goodness, we're now 50 away from 900.
Yeah, Rizzler's in the chat. Are we in America? Yes, we are. I'm in Texas.
I'm in Northern California.
Where are you from, Rizzler? D-Row 2696 says, man, you guys are doing an awesome job. I can listen while I'm at work here on this Saturday evening.
Well, hopefully we can make work better for you, bro. Good luck at work, man.
Yes, sir. Hopefully it's a smooth shift, man. Do you guys speak Spanish? Sí, señor.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Rocha.
¿Dónde estás, biblioteca?
Dos toros, which means two shots in Spanish.
Buenos nachos.
Buenos nachos. Lo quiere Taco Bell. There you go. We're bilingual, baby.
What platform are you guys on? This is YouTube. This is the land of YouTube.
We're on the right platform tonight, baby. Let's go.
Yep. I always thought you guys were in the same room. That's a great illusion you guys got there, says Nathan. What are you talking about, Nathan Drake? We are in the same room, right, Rocha? Let's prove it right now with a high five. 1, 2, 3, high five, go. See? And you thought we weren't in the same room. Oh.
Look, I can strangle Josh if I wanted to right now, but I'm not.
Uh-huh. Thank God we're not in the same room. My goodness. As often as this guy farts, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Whoa, hold up now. Okay, yes, I fought a lot, but if we're in the same room, I would get abused every time there's a great play.
No, that's not true. Maybe a little bit. We're in a commercial break right now. It's a challenge made by the New York Knicks, and we believe this will be a successful challenge, as Karl-Anthony Towns did not goaltend that. I think that's a legit block.
Yeah, looked like he got the fingertips on the ball like maybe 2 inches before it hit the backboard on the shot by Jarrett Allen. Kim says they are in the same room. They are streaming from the border of Texas and California. Stupid. All right, here comes the call. Here comes the call for Tony Brothers. The call stands. Tony Brothers said they hit it before he touched it. Huh?
Because it's on the way down, Roach. It's slightly on its way down.
Okay.
That's why it's an unsuccessful challenge. It was slightly on its way down, so unsuccessful challenge. We got that one wrong.
Okay, I didn't even think about that on the way down. Okay. So New York has no more challenges the rest of the game, y'all.
That's it. Finito.
Sayonara. Towns only got 2 this year, picked up by Harden, fades it up. Oh, nothing but net for Towns.
He beats the shot clock with that one. 24-19, 5-point lead for New York. 4:21 left to go here in the first quarter. Jimmy with a $2 donation. Josh, are you the disco spider? What does that tell you? Let's go.
Mobley the missed shot. They got the rebound. Harden out to Strus, knocked that a bounce by Bridges with 9 to shoot.
So if you're just tuning back in, it was an unsuccessful challenge for the New York Knicks. They called go 10 against Karl-Anthony Towns, and we thought that was going to be a successful challenge because it looked like a clean block before the ball hit the glass. But Tony Brothers determined the ball was on its way slightly down as it was getting blocked. Therefore, it is a goaltend and unsuccessful challenge. And then Towns scores a bucket the other way. And now the bad pass there by Mitchell gives it right back to New York with 3:59 left to go here in the first quarter, up by 5.
Into the hands of Jalen Brunson. The screen around Strus. Back pass to Towns. Pump fakes. Drives around Strus. Towns scores again.
Carl is in his bag. Karl-Anthony Towns, 11 points, 3 for 3, 1 rebound, 1 assist.
Strus the other way to Mobley. Got it denied by Mikal Bridges.
Bridges with the steal. And a Shamit 3. Sham, wow! From downtown. Timeout Cleveland. With 3:29 remaining here in the first quarter, it's a 10-point lead for New York after that ShamWow 3 from the corner. And that was after the steal by Mikal Bridges.
Turning defense into offense right now. Dominating first quarter so far for New York.
Dude, Cleveland is 0 for 5 from downtown right now.
Oh, my goodness, Josh.
Ooh.
The crazy thing is, in game 1, they started game 2. They started 5 for 6 for downtown, and then they went 1 for the next 15, and now that's led here into game 3 as well. Ugh. Now, we did see, out of the last timeout call by Kenny Atkinson, Cleveland was able to go on a 6-2 run. They got to do that again here on the timeout, make those adjustments. Go back inside and attack, Josh.
They were eating with that. Well, they were about to just do that in that last possession, but Mikal Bridges said, nope, give me them cookies.
And that just shows how great this team is, New York, on both sides of the ball. Chicago Teamster with the $1 donation. Thank you so much, Chicago Teamster. Appreciate you guys. Hold up the ones to the sky. Let's go. What is this commercial I'm watching right now? Looks like it's from the 80s.
I don't know, but it was hella loud.
It was. It's an Instacart commercial. Okay. All right. We're quickly out of the timeout. We're back here. It's a 10-point lead for the New York Knicks, 29-19.
On the floor for the Cleveland Cavaliers is going to be Donovan Mitchell out there with Strus, Merrill, Harden, and Mobley.
It's a 7-on-1 for New York. Mitchell to Strus from downtown.
Strus letting it loose. And that's the first three of the game for Cleveland, cutting the lead to 7.
Brunson into the front court. He's going to draw a shooting foul.
Brunson's drawing a shooting foul right there. He'll go to line for 2 shots.
Big Beer with a $2 donation. Late to the party. Have a great stream, fellas.
Big Bear. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, man. Better late than never, man. You're right on time. Big Bear, appreciate you, man.
Good seeing you, brother. You're the 2, man.
We're going to have some fun tonight.
Jalen Brunson. First one up and good. By the way, guys, Max Strus was called for the shooting foul.
It was Maxi Strus, 30-22. Michael Boykins wants to know, what's the best beer that you like to drink? The most common one I do is Bud Light, but my favorite ultimate beer is Shiner Bock.
My favorite is Modelo. I love me a good Modelo.
It's a bit more expensive than Bud Light, but it's so good.
Something I got to try because I know it's a Texas beer.
And that second free throw for Jalen Brunson is also good. So 31-22, down by 9. Here comes Cleveland shooting on the left side of the court. Mitchell bringing up the ball across the timeline. He's out there with Schroeder, Strus, Merrill, and Mobley.
2:54 to go. He'll hand it off to Schroeder, back to Mitchell. Around Shaman, met up by Miles McBride. 5 to shoot. Step back for the Spider, and he got it, Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell knocking down that bucket. He's now got 7 points, and the lead's cut to 7. Stella Artois. Oh, Stella Artois.
I've heard good things about Stella beer, man.
What's up, Cash?
Cash money, dude. Brunson with a handoff from Shaman. Back inside Shaman. Kick it out. Juice from the corner. It's good.
Deuce McBride. Old English? You must be from the Midwest, man. You from Chicago? Old English? I have an Old English neon sign in the garage.
That's so cool.
Old English beer?
Old style.
Old style, I'm sorry. I got that mixed up with old style. My bad.
That's a beer I never heard of. Mobley driving, kicking out the Strus. Another 3. No good as a shot clock expires. Brunson with the rebound. 1:48 to go in the first. Brunson to a pull-up count 3. No, Strus with the rebound.
Carlos tuning in from Illinois. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother? Mitchell, Josh trying to attack McBride. Great defense by Deuce. Now a screen on the heart, and a foul on the floor here by Miles McBride.
Yvette says, one day I want to try an Old English. Go for it. I have an Old English neon beer sign in the garage that I got from one of my uncles because they love drinking that beer up there in Chicago.
That's so cool, man. I've always wanted to own one of those neon signs.
I think if you're in the New England area, that would be Pat's Blue Ribbon. I think that's a popular beer out there. Pat's Blue Ribbon on my mind.
Mitchell inside for Mobley. Josh head up the middle, triple team out the Strus for 3. No good. Rebound off of Mobley, out of bounds to New York.
Both teams in the bonus right now, Roach.
1:21 to go in the first.
10-point game. We have a $2 donation from Jack. Says, could this be going any better for the over?
We're already at 58 combined points right now, Jack.
Let's go, brother.
We're going to get an offensive foul on Jalen Brunson.
JB turns it over. It's going to be Cleveland basketball. Cleveland down by 10 will have the possession after a turnover by Brunson. Look at this. He was trying to set a screen for Deuce McBride, but he just got a little too aggressive there setting that screen against Mitchell. We have a $2 donation from Clip to Get Clipped. Who do you guys think on 100% going to win, Knicks or the Cavs? For this series, I have Knicks winning in 6.
Same. I got Knicks in 6 for the series, bro. Schroeder tries to attack Brunson down low. Has to kick it out to Strus. Only got 3 to shoot. Back to Schroeder. He's going to have to put this up, Josh. He does have a Brunson and hits it. Toss is good. Dennis Schroeder. 34-27 now. New York up by 7. Brunson to the front court. To Shamet. To Horn straightaway 3. He was buns.
A 3 deserves another 3, I guess. 10-point game.
37-27 New York, under 30 to go in the first quarter, and an offensive foul on Evan Mobley. He tried to set a screen, New York basketball.
So Pat's Blue Ribbon, they love drinking that in the Midwest. So what's the preferred drink out there in New England? Or on the West Coast? Let me know, guys. If anybody from Canada, what's your preferred beer? Like, what's the preferred beer out there in Canada? I'm very curious about these things. Camilla with a $2 donation. Rocha Towns is in the building. Laugh out loud. 85-inch TV stream. 85-inch TV stream.
Look at all the room we have, Josh.
So much room for activities.
Let's go Step Bros, baby. You're calling me Towns? Oh my gosh.
Sam Adams, New England. Yeah, it makes sense. Sam Adams.
From New England. And I think Sapporo for Canada, if I'm not wrong. Jalen Brunson pump fakes, heads off to McBride. Face over Schroeder, no good. Towns to clean up for 2. 39-27. 4 seconds to go. Schroeder, Chimero at the buzzer. No good. 39-27 New York after 1.
Well, New York brought that energy here on the road in front of a lot of Knicks fans here in Cleveland to take a 12-point lead at the end of 1. Your leading scorer here in the first quarter is Karl-Anthony Towns, going 4 for 5 from the field with 13 points. Mitchell, the leading scorer for the Cavaliers, with 7. Strus, the leading rebounder, with 3. 2 rebounds for Karl-Anthony Towns. And assist leaders, Deuce McBride with 2. Donovan Mitchell has 1. New York in that first quarter, Roach, shot 72% from the field. Let me put that on the board for you guys. New York shot 72% from the field, 50% from downtown, going 4 for 8 from beyond the arc. Cleveland, they shot, 55% from the field, but not so well from beyond the arc. 22% on 2 for 9 from downtown. Cleveland did have 4 turnovers. They gave up 9 points to New York. New York had 2 turnovers, and they gave up 5 points to Cleveland. The rebound battles. Well, New York won that by 1, 7-6. Points in the paint, Cleveland 14, New York 10. Second chance points, New York 4, Cleveland 2. And fast break points, New York 5, Cleveland nothing.
Twice, New York was able to get a steal, get in the fast break. For Cleveland, yeah, excellent. 55% shooting. Continue to attack inside. That's where they were the best at in that first quarter. A couple times, couple good runs.
Pull up this box score for you guys to look at. New York Knicks, they have 13 points from Karl-Anthony Towns with 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 block. 6 points from OG Anunoby with 1 rebound. Josh Hart's got 3 points with also 1 assist and 2 rebounds. Mikal Bridges is 3 for 3 with 6 points, 2 assists, and 2 steals with a rebound. Jalen Brunson's 1 for 4. From the field, 0 for 3 from downtown. 5 points, though, with 2 assists and a rebound. 3 points apiece off the bench from Shamet and Deuce McBride, each knocking down a 3. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, 7 points from Donovan Mitchell on 3 for 4 shooting with 1 assist. James Harden's got 4 points on 50% shooting with 2 rebounds and an assist and 1 turnover. Mobley's got 4 points on 2 for 5 shooting with 1 rebound, 1 assist, 2 turnovers. Allen's got 6 points on 3 for 3 with no rebounds. Nothing for Dean Wade. And then off the bench, 1 3 apiece for Schroeder and Max Strus. We got a $5 donation, Roach.
Jack says 66 points in the first quarter. The over is locked up like OJ should have been.
Oh my God!
Bro, Jack.
If the
Jeez.
glove don't fit, then you must
Quit. Jack, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro. Appreciate it, man.
Jack, the over-under was 216.5. We thought it was going to go over for this game, and you're right, man. It's looking really Gucci.
So, Josh, we have a correction.
Okay.
That putback by Towns, the ball was on his fingertips as the shot clock expired. Take away 2 points. It's 37-27.
We're taking away 2 points. We're taking away 2 points from Karl-Anthony Towns. 2 points taken away.
He had a putback off an air ball by Brunson. He put it up just a little too late.
We got Ren in the chat tuning in from the Philippines. Kuya, what's up?
Salaman, welcome on in.
Now I want an Old English beer.
I want a Modelo.
Modelo Especial.
Oh, I love Modelo Especial. It's my favorite.
Well, Roach, we are starting this second quarter. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready, Joshy Poo. New York on the right side of the court in the white jerseys. Have a McBride pass to Towns. Just had 2 points taken away. He's trying to get those back. Up and under. He'll miss it. Mobley with the rebound. And now Cleveland in the blue jerseys, left side of the court. Hamill down court. Draws a foul on the floor by Landry Shamet.
On the floor to start this second quarter for Cleveland, it's Tyson, Merrill, Schroeder, Donovan Mitchell, and Evan Mobley. For the New York Knicks, on the floor, it's Karl-Anthony Towns, Josh Hart, Landry Shamet, Jose Alvarado, and Deuce McBride. Cleveland will inbound from the far sideline with Dennis Schroeder. They're shooting on the left side of the screen in their blue jerseys. Knicks in their all-whites.
Schroeder will hand it off to Donovan Mitchell. Gets a screen by Mobley. Mitchell to a driving Mobley. Intercepted by Josh Hart.
Another turnover.
Hands it to McBride. Back to Hart. Downhill. Good defense by Miller. He missed it.
Good rim defense.
Jalen Tyson got the rebound, Josh, to Miro. Now to Tyson up court. Hands it back to Donovan Mitchell. Screen on to Josh Hart.
Ooh.
Rogers taking some screaming.
Oh.
Here's Rod downhill, Donovan Mitchell.
Ooh, Donovan Mitchell with the cross up, the drive-by, and the layup high off the glass. Wow.
Beautiful for Mitchell. Towns to hand off to McBride. Out to Alvarado. Rips out the three. Tyson the rebound.
All right, down by 8 points. Here comes Cleveland looking to continue to eat into the lead. Mobley set up the screen for Schroeder around the mid-post. He brings out Shamet to the top of the key. Takes him off the dribble inside. Pump fake on two defenders. Hand off Mobley, who finishes at the rim with the two-handed jam. What a maneuver by Schroeder to set that up, man.
Just stopped on a dime, spin, pass, bucket.
He brought in the two defenders, got him with the pump fake. Mobley was left all by himself in the dunker spot with a dunk. 37-31, up by 6. Here comes New York. And Towns will find the backdoor cutter in Jose Alvarado down the baseline for a layup. 39-31.
Mitchell quickly up court. Draws a foul on the floor by Miles McBride.
By the way, that's 2 assists now for Karl-Anthony Towns.
2 assists, 2 rebounds so far for the Big Bodega. Starts making it a Washington Apple. What the hell? What's up, Bigwood?
Bigwood. Mad Steve, what's up, dude?
Hello there. Mobley will have an inbounds as he attacks Towns and draws a shooting foul on Karl-Anthony Towns.
Mobley will go to the line for 2
shots.
That's 2 shots. Shots.
Everybody. Josh.
See.
What if I told you we got 1,000 likes?
Already? Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for 1,000 likes.
Awesome.
And Yvette just spills Washington Apple on the floor. Party foul.
Come on, Yvette.
Kip with the gifted membership.
To Ty Davison. Welcome on in, Ty.
Welcome in, Ty Fighter. Kip.
Hooray!
With the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Kip.
Thank you.
Gift the membership for hitting 1,000 likes.
I appreciate that, bro. So the second free throw was missed by Mobley. Made the first. Towns has at the heart. Around Mobley, the score.
Ooh, with Mobley on his back. Pause.
Whoa.
Kip says he'll gift a like for he'll gift a membership for every 1,000 likes we get.
Every 1,000? Oh, I appreciate that, Kip.
Every 1,000 likes. So thank you, everybody in the chat, and shout out to Kip Gaming. Little Bobby, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Not Big Bobby, Little Bobby.
Little tiny Bobby.
So, yeah, foul here on Jose Alvarado. We're going to get Jared Allen to enter for Mobley. Dennis Schroeder's also checking out for James Harden.
Oh, Yvette said, no, that wasn't me that spilled. That was Bigwood. Oh, either way, I want this mess cleaned up by the end of the stream.
Yeah, if we have to do it, there's going to be trouble.
Damn, make it double.
Make it double. Yes, sir. Harden, Josh, inside Allen, Skyhook rips out. They're going to call a late shooting foul.
Late whistle right here. That's going to be a foul against the New York Knicks. Thank you, Cash Getter, for the subscribe.
Thank you.
And right now, Mike Brown's looking up at the replay in the arena above. And, I think he thought Towns had all ball. But no dice, Chino. That's going to be 2 free throws coming up for Jared Bartholomew Allen.
And Josh, Cleveland is already in the bonus.
Bonus! That's right. Maria. You remind me of a West Side Story. And thank you for the subscribe.
Dude, we have a place in our city called Maria Taco Shop, and it's so good, Maria.
Oh, I bet it is. Devontae Land says, I remember these guys from last year. And he's found us again. Let's go, Devontae.
Welcome back. We appreciate you, Devontae.
24K, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. John Kahn, gracias.
And, we got Leo with the 1 month of the Cote Fury. Go-to snack of choice. I've been a big chips and salsa guy lately.
Snack of choice. Well, it depends on the moment in the game. But right now, you know what sound really good? Pistachios. And a cold beer would sound pretty good.
For me, it's goldfish. I don't have them near me right now, but it's goldfish.
So after the free throws, Jared Allen makes it a 7-point game. 41-34, New York up by 7. Here comes New York with Hart, Bridges, Robinson, Clarkson, and Alvarado on the floor shooting on the right side in their white jerseys. Shout out to David Solara. Thank you so much.
Oh, Jose Alvarado just threw a pass off the face of Mitchell Robinson and turned it over. And then Donovan Mitchell tripled it out of bounds.
That's another turnover for Cleveland. New York basketball. Thank you, Leo, for 1 month, man. Thank you so much, brother.
Good to see you, bro. Appreciate you, bro.
Theodore says, I actually got pistachios in my bag. Throws pistachio, Josh. There we go.
He got it. Bridges spins, fades over Tyson. Oh, Mikal Bridges will not miss.
Mikal Bridges has been eating around the mid-range all series long. 8 points on 4 for 4 shooting.
43-34 New York. 8:30 to go in the first half. Tyson to Mitchell. Back to Tyson. Dump off to Allen, who lays it up and in.
Allen.
Jared Allen now 10 points on 4 for 4. Harden almost had a steal. Harden was able to corral it.
Nick Oates is in the building. What's up, Nick?
What's up, Nick Oates? As a 3, no good by Alvarado. Rebounded here
by Savvy Merrill.
Miro. Off to Mitchell. Josh 8:07 to go to second. Deep 3. No good. Offensive rebound, Jared Allen.
Reload here for the offense.
To Tyson.
Woo!
Nice cross, but he lost it out of bounds.
His crossover was so lethal, he crossed his own self up.
Yeah, he really did.
Mikey Guns with the $2 donation. He says, you guys rock. Knicks in 5. He says, Knicks in 5.
So he's giving them a gentleman's sweep.
Very gentlemanly. Very demure. Very classy.
Thank you, Mikey Guns.
Thank you, Mikey.
We got 7:50 to go in the first half. New York ball up by 7. Jalen Brunson picked up by Merrill, and Sam Merrill's called for the foul on the floor.
Sam Merrill claps his hands. He says, all right. I'm up in there, though. I'm up in there. Knicks are going to – don't look at me like that. Knicks have the ball with OG Anunoby, Bridges, Brunson, Robinson, and Clarkson. The leading scorer on the floor right now for the Knicks is Mikal Bridges with 8 points on a perfect 4-for-4 shooting from the mid-range. On the court for the Cavaliers, it's Allen, Wade, Harden, Mitchell, and Tyson. And a bad pass on the inbound for Brunson, stolen up by Dean Wade, and here come the Cavaliers.
Wade to Harden, inside for Tyson, and it'll go off the foot of Mitchell Robinson at bounds, still Cleveland ball.
Prius, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that, Preas says, yo, I have no idea who you guys are, but I just found someone streaming your stream on Twitch. Just want to let you know. Well, thank you for letting us know that. People have done that to us on other platforms. I don't have Twitch, but if you guys report them or whatever, or thank you for letting us know. We'll look into that.
You. Come on over to the Sports Series here on YouTube, baby.
Screw these guys. We don't have Twitch.
And one, Jalen Tyson downhill.
Tyson making the driving layup. He took it right to Mitch Robinson, who draws the shooting foul. Look at that. No hesitation, no surrender, no mercy for Tyson going right to Robinson. And how did he make that? He was already through the contact. He's falling down. He just throws the ball up. It somehow goes in. And then he'll make the free throw. 3-point play for Tyson.
That's the spark Cleveland needs, now only down by 5.
Thank you, Prius, for that heads up, though. Thank you.
Thank you.
Watch the Sports Fury on YouTube.
Come over here. Join us. Here is Bridges. Jump shot. He finally missed. Rebound Tyson.
43-39. Oh, my goodness.
Tyson the Hornet attacking OG. Up and under, score.
We got a 2-point game, baby.
Yes.
2-point game, 7-0 run for Cleveland in the last minute 50.
There you go. Cleveland, make some noise. Everybody on their feet here.
Dude, New York has only scored 6 points in this quarter.
And a couple of those for the free throw line. Brunson, the Euro step, lost the ball to bounce. Last touch by Harden, 3.9 to shoot.
I thought he was about to turn that over.
Me too.
Nightwing with the $5 donation. Oh, I love Nightwing, man. He says, I want to say thank you guys for making my day. Enjoy watching the game on mute while listening to you guys as he's dealing with some health issues. You guys are the best. Watching the game with his dad. Enjoying watching the game on mute. Dude, I'm sorry to hear about your father, Nightwing. Thoughts with him, prayers with him, man. To your pops, dude. Tell him we send our best.
And we appreciate you and your pops. Hopefully your pops is doing well. We appreciate you, bro.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Love you guys. We're having a great time. We're going to have some fun here until there's an NBA champion. We're going to be live for all these games. Tomorrow we'll be back for the Spurs and Oklahoma City Thunder. Game number 4. Big game for San Antonio. Big game. But thank you so much, Nightwing. Shout out to the pops.
Thank you, bro. Shout out to you and your pops, man.
Big respect to you guys.
Josh and Roach, if we won 7 games since the game, we would love 7 games for both this series, bro.
You know what I always say? More basketball is the best basketball.
And you always know what they say, Josh.
What do they say, Roach?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you knew.
No. Maybe you could ask ChatGPT next time. What do they say? They say, hit that subscribe and hit that like button.
Dude, we're 30 likes away for 1,200. Let's go. Appreciate y'all. Oh, my gosh.
What?
I almost knocked over my fan. Whoa.
How do you almost do that, Roach?
It's right here within arm's length. When I get excited, I flail my arms.
You know, I do the same thing, too. Sometimes I get a little punchy,
I know you do.
Adventurer TV, thank you so much for the subscribe. We're at a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's 43-41. Cavs outscoring New York 14-6 here in this second quarter. It's a game. And they're in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. Cleveland's in the bonus for 6 minutes and 42 seconds left.
They've been in the bonus since the 9:29 mark of this quarter.
Man, someone's trying to steal our stream over on Twitch. Can you believe that? It's not the
Man,
first time that's happened. People have done
no.
that to us on TikTok and so on. For those still watching, if that stream's still up, come watch us on YouTube because we do not have a Twitch at all. Screw these guys who are stealing our stuff. Screw them. We used to stream on Twitch many moons ago. Twitch reached out to us. They wanted us to stream on their platform. So we decided, all right, we'll give it a shot. We got partnered up and everything. And it was cool for a while. And then we just decided we'll just stick on YouTube. Maybe we'll try another platform again, maybe one day. I don't know. But it's been real chill here on YouTube. Been pretty chill.
It's been a blast, Josh. It's been so much fun, man.
Mm-hmm. Savage says, put the fan on. Whoa! And
What?
that is in the running for Sus comment of the night.
Just like Rashid's earlier.
Uh-huh. So we're still at a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the Cleveland Cavaliers. During the timeout, Josh Hart and Towns will check in for Clarkson and Mitchell Robinson.
So Kip says right now he's been looking up. He hasn't seen. They must have took our stream down because he doesn't see it right now.
All right, thank you guys again. Thank you. Pre-ass for that earlier. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Dr. Manhattan. Yeah, it's messed up, man. And it is. It's right. You're true.
I think I just saw a clip of Mitchell going to the locker room with a towel in his head. As it inbounds up and good from Mikal Bridges.
Okay, 45-41. Cleveland down by 4 with 6.5 to go. And on the floor, it's Wade, Allen, Harden, Strus, and Tyson.
Harden pulls out for downtown to make it a 1-point game.
3 for the beard. And Adam Tutsoi. Thank you for the sub.
Oh, gee. Was points right back for downtown.
Dude, every time Cleveland hit a 3, New York responded.
That's how you win these games. That's how you win the postseason. The beard, step back 2. No, Allen the rebound. Allen the reverse lay-in.
Yo, Allen's getting big tonight, man. 12 points, 5 for 5 in the dunker spot.
That's what you want to. I love that you call it the dunker spot. That's what you want to see, man. Towns, inside Anunoby. Good defense by strips. Anunoby misses.
WGC, I got you.
Harden. Costa scored!
And we got a tie game at 48 apiece. James Harden now with 11 points on 5 for 8 shooting with 4 rebounds and 1 assist.
Here's Bridges to respond. He cannot. James Harden the rebound again.
Bridges, a rare miss tonight.
Harden and Tyson, 3 for the lead. Too strong. Rebound tipped out to Josh Hart.
Josh Hart with the rebound, his third of the game.
To Bridges Anunoby, attacking Tyson, and a shooting foul on Jalen Tyson.
That will be free throws coming up for OG Anunoby. 2 shots. And we got a $5 donation for Packers Goat. Packers Goat says, Giannis has become underrated. Some Celtics fans say they would not trade Jalen Brown for him. Wild. Still a top 4 player in the world at worst, he says. Would you trade Jalen Brown in a hypothetical situation? Don't know all the contract details and all the money and all that stuff, but hypothetically, would you trade Jalen Brown for Giannis?
If I could trust Giannis to stay healthy, yes, I would. To pair him up with Jason Tatum would be nasty.
But then how are you shooting 65 threes a game, Roach?
I guess you turn Giannis into a 3-point shooter.
Do not test Mazzulla. He might try that.
He actually will. So OG Anunoby makes both free throws, 50-48 New York.
Thank you, Packers Goat. It's going to be a big summer for Giannis.
Well, see, here he goes. Maybe he's here in Cleveland. Harden, up and under around Bridges. Oh, the Bears feeling it tonight, Josh.
Yo, James Harden right now, 13 points on 6 for 9, man.
Nice. 50 all. 45, 4:45 to go here in the first half.
If this was tennis, we would say 50 love, right?
Yeah, 50 love. Yep. Towns, Josh, to Hart, pump fakes around Allen. Deflected pass out to Bridges. To OG for 3. No good. Allen with the rebound.
Allen came flying in for that defensive rebound, his third of the game.
Cleveland can take the lead with 4:20 to go in the second quarter.
Oh.
Mobley, kick out to Wade. for a 3 in the lead. That's no good. 5 in the rebound. And Jalen Brunson has it.
Cleveland's 21% from downtown, 3 for 14 shooting from beyond the arc. Back to the way. Here goes a down the hill layup for Jalen Brunson to regain the lead 52-50.
Harden around Hart the other way. 3:55 to go in the first half. A spin. Harden goes up. And offensive foul on James Harden.
That's a turnover. It's New York basketball. Ty Davidson says 50 love means 50-0. So that was not correct. I don't know tennis.
Oh, it would be 50 all. 50 all.
Gotcha. We have a $10 donation from Stop, Drop, and Do It. Rocha, he says, no dice, Chino, L.A., La Bamba. Yes, that's where it's from. See, I've been saying that over and over again, and no one's gotten that reference, I don't think. So Stop, Drop, and Do It. There you go. No dice, Chino, from La Bamba.
La Bamba. Well, thank you for the 10. Stop, Drop, Don't Do It.
Do you remember the scene?
We got Query. All right, Brunson up and under is called for a travel.
So they gave it right back to Cleveland.
Yep.
Stop, Drop, and Do It. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Classic movie, man. Rest in peace, Richie Valenzuela. $2 donation from Irving says, Josh, Roach, my Vikings, not Vikings, the Golden Knights won last night, 3-1, up 2-0 in the series.
I think y'all have a pretty good shot at going to the finals, unfortunately. Harden around Brunson. Gonna draw a shooting foul on Brunson.
With 3:25 remaining in the second quarter, Harden will go to the line for 2 shots with an opportunity to tie the game. Congratulations, Irving. Looking pretty good, man. Thank you for the 2. And we have a $2 donation from Packers Goat. It says also, he's got the Cavs in 7.
Cavs in 7? Whoa, that's a bold take. Good luck with that.
Yeah. So, Packers Goat. All right, we got the Knicks in 6, but you got the Cavs in 7, and he is a Bucks fan saying that.
Yes, sir, he is.
Thank you, Packers Go. Kip with a $5 donation. I found a channel that is stealing your stream on Twitch. Reported it. Kip, again, thank you guys so much for being on the lookout for us with that, man. Kip, you're the man, dude. Thank you for doing that. Thank you, everybody who was doing that, too.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Prius, Kip, thank you guys so much. Hey. Like Dr. Manhattan, when you're hot, people want to take it.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
and that's the only reason why we are doing as well as we are is because of you guys. So, shout out to everybody in the chat. We have a timeout taken by the New York Knicks with 3:25 remaining here in the second quarter. It's 52-50. Harden missed that first free throw.
I always like when teams call timeout in between free throws. It's like icing the kicker in football. You try to ice the free throw shooter.
Richard says, I'm watching, and it says 52-50 in the game, but you have it 43-41. Richard, you're probably not caught up with us. So hit the live. We'll see you in about, 10 minutes.
Gosh.
So hit the live on the stream and get back to the current state of things.
Yeah,
you're behind on the stream.
Richard, hit that like button.
During the commercial break, making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'7", weighing 235 pounds, from parts unknown, and new to the cult of fury, it's Tommy!
Tommy, welcome back, bro. We appreciate you, man.
Tommy boy, we love you, Tommy. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the continued support, Tom.
We appreciate you. Says, boys, I had to renew. Well, we appreciate that, man.
Yes, sir. Thank you, man. We appreciate the support, brother. We're still in a commercial break. It's a timeout made by the New York Knicks. They lead it by 2. When we come back from the commercial break, James Harden will have one more free throw attempt. He missed the first one.
Clay Music says, I need just 6 rebounds and assists from OG. OG's got only 1 so far. Good luck with that, bro.
He needs one. He needs what?
He needs 6 rebounds plus assists for OG.
6 rebounds plus assists. And right now, OG's got 1 rebound, 0 assists.
At least he's scoring, though. 3 for 5 for the field. 11 points for Anunoby tonight.
Jared Allen does not have a block yet. We need 1 block from Jarrett. Yeah. Allen.
Harden's already got his rebounds tonight, so that's good.
There we go. And what was the other one? It was Allen, Harden, and
Towns for 12.5 assists plus rebounds.
And right now, Towns has 3 assists and 2 rebounds. That's 5 total.
So he's on his way. He's on the way. I think he's going to have a lot more rebounds in the second half.
Thank you, guys. I do follow you from OKC, supporting my team, the New York Knicks, though. Alpha A. Alpha, thank you tuning in all the way from OKC.
How crazy would that be? Your hometown team, the Thunder, take on your actual team, the Knicks, in the finals. We'll see that happens.
Res Hodburgers, thank you so much. Appreciate that, brother. Sarcasm with a 15-month highlighted comment. Happy 15. Hope all is well. Sarcasm, love you, buddy. Thank you for over a year of support. All is well here. Same for you, brother.
Hey, cheers, Sarcasm. Appreciate you. It's been a fun night so far, man. And we got a fantastic game tonight.
We're finally coming back from the commercial break. It was a long break. Harden's got one more free throw at the line. He missed the first one, and he'll make the second one. It's going to be a 52-51 lead for New York. Brunson will bring up the ball, shooting on the right side of the screen. Brunson out there with Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby in their white jerseys. Cleveland in their blues.
Down here goes Brunson. Almost stolen by Harden. He'll recover out to Hart. Step back 3 for Hart. Too strong. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Mobley with his 3rd rebound of the night. And here come the Cavaliers with Mobley, Allen, Mitchell, Harden, and Strus. And then a bad pass from Mitchell turns over to Hart, who then goes the other way with the layup. Milk and cookies for Josh Hart. And the Knicks go up 54-51.
New York continues to get those offensive, defensive turnover to them in the points.
Brandon says you stream rocks. Didn't know this sort of thing existed. Well, thank you, man, for being here.
Welcome on in. Harden found Strus, missed a 3. Hart got the rebound. Hand off Anunoby. He'll miss a shot. Rebound to Anunoby.
That was a hustle play.
Bridges to Towns. Towns missed Josh Allen the rebound.
Karl-Anthony Towns, 11 points, 3 for 6 in the field. And here come the Cavaliers down by 3. It's a one-possession game.
2:13 to go in the first half. Harden trapped, and a jump ball is forced by Karl-Anthony Towns.
Jump ball. Roach, when was the last time you jump?
Oh, I'll jump right now.
What was that noise?
I like to make noise over here. Loud noises.
Dude, Cleveland was in the bonus with like almost 7 minutes left in the quarter. They didn't really take advantage fully on that.
It was actually 9:29 when they went in the bonus, Josh.
Good, great, googly moogly.
But I think they've only taken like 6 free throws, maybe 4 in this entire quarter.
Thanks for finding us, David. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. Oh, Harden a little bit early on that jump. It's between Towns and Harden. Towns will win the tip, but Strus will knock it in the backcourt. And now it's on the floor, picked up by Jalen Brunson.
Up by 3. Here come the Knicks.
Brunson knocks down Strus, hits the field goal.
Ooh, Jalen Brunson puts them up 5. You go this way, I'll knock this one down.
1:50 to go in the first half. James Harden to the front court, screened by Evan Mobley. The beard out to Strus. Strus to Allen, left elbow. Bounce it back to Strus. Bad pass, but it finds a hand of Donovan Mitchell. That's good to see. He's back into the game. And Mitchell's going to draw a shooting foul on Josh Hart.
Hart with the foul. Mitchell to the line for 2 shots.
So Mitchell went to the locker room earlier. It's good to see him back into the game. Man, what a disgusting field goal that was by Brunson. Knocking down Strus and hitting the step back.
Did you see him shove Strus, though?
He had that push off. But it's the playoffs. I love when they don't call that. Just got to be consistent with it. Mitchell misses the free throw again.
Well, Cleveland is shooting 55% from the free throw line.
I do. And that's the one thing they've been better at this series than New York is the free throw line.
Thank y'all for hitting that like button. We're at 1.3 thousand here in the half. Thank y'all for 1.3 thousand likes.
And Mitchell missed both.
Well, that's free Chick-fil-A.
Hey, I'll take some Chick-fil-A tomorrow. Oh, wait. There's now 6 for 11 for the free throw line. New York's 11 for 12.
Hi, Lofty.
Brunson, a little lofty. Brunson down the baseline, shot out the bridges to OG. OG bounced past the Hart, picked up by Harden. One to shoot, the fade, the fire. Nothing but net for Hart.
58-51. New York closing out this quarter strong. Josh Hart with 9 points on 4 for 6 shooting.
Another strong night for Hart. 1 minute to go in the first half. Harden, step back three. No Towns with the rebound.
That was an awkward shot there by Harden.
And then Harden's able to deflect the pass and get a steal.
Now do something with it.
Here across. Kick out. Strauss, right corner three. Missed it. Hart the rebound.
Cleveland's going to miss that all night, man. They're 3 for 17 from 3.
Looking like the Spurs last night. OG down the lane, draws a shooting foul. Donovan Mitchell.
2 shots coming up for OG Anunoby. Mitchell with the foul. OG with 2 shots. I mean, 18% shooting from beyond the arc for Cleveland here in this first half. That's disgusting. And they've had some good looks. OG makes the first free throw. Mitchell now has 2 fouls, by the way.
2 fouls? And that's the thing, man. They've done so good at going inside tonight, Cleveland. Why do they continue to get away from that?
Kip says, Josh, I think Bigwood is stealing your ice cream sandwiches. How dare you, Bigwood? How dare you? Ice cream sandwiches are a god-tier snack, man, or dessert.
Oh, they're incredible unless you're lactose intolerant.
But you know what's a shame, though? They took away Bluebell cookies and cream ice cream sandwiches. They took them away from me. And I will never forgive them.
Cookies and cream is so good. Free throws are good. Donovan Mitchell for downtown.
Oh, D. Mitch, nothing but the bottom of the net. It's a 6-point game. Mitchell with 12 points on 5 for 7 shooting.
Oh, very efficient tonight for Mitchell. Crowd on their feet here in the end of the first half. Brunson to OG, 5 to shoot, 12 to go. He throws it out of bounds.
He tried to hit hard on the near side wing, but it got away from him. Miscommunication there. Turnover, Cleveland basketball. That is now 8 turnovers for the New York Knicks. Down by 6. Here comes Cleveland.
Mitchell Roberts is going to check in for defense. Jaquez, thank you for subscribing. Jaquez Jordan.
Plug says, Josh, I bet you the first Uno card is red. So if it is red, I'll gift the membership. If it's not red, you have to own one. Son of a bitch. What the hell?
Oh
what the
God.
hell? It is red.
Yo. Mitchell to Harden in the half. No good. Harden wanted a foul. Tony Brothers says nope. 16-54 New York at halftime.
It's a 6-point game.
It's a 6-point game.
6-point game. At one point, it was tied in this quarter.
Yeah, it was tied twice here in the second quarter.
The Cavaliers did outscore New York 27-23 in this second quarter. But the craziest thing so far about this game and this stream is how the hell did Plug guess that it was a red card on the top of the deck when the deck was away from the camera out of sight? How did he know that? Is he a good witch or a bad witch? That's crazy. And now I owe a membership to the chat. That's actually crazy.
And it's so hilarious, man.
I can't even look at you right now. You're freaking me out. Who wants a gifted membership? We're going to go over the halftime box score here in just a moment. So we're going to read you all the stats and everything. But I owe a gifted membership because Plug got it.
So who wants one in the chat, y'all, as we enter halftime?
Okay, Yvette.
Oh, my God, Yvette. Kip, you already have a gifted membership.
So greedy, man.
I know, man.
All right. Gifted membership coming down.
You want to get the Colin? Evan wants one. Strat Jordan wants one. No, Kip wants 2 of them.
Stranded says, got him. Yeah, Plug got me. Shout out to Plugged. He challenged me. He said, Josh, if the top card on the Uno deck is red, then owe a membership. And it was. It was red.
Yep.
So here comes a gift of membership.
And it's going to go to... Master goes to Plug. Nope. It goes to the alphabet song.
The Alpha what song?
The alphabet song. Oh, it took me a second to get that.
It's the Alpha Bet song. That means you got to sing it manly now. Very manly and very alpha. A, B, C.
D's nuts. Oh,
damn.
and GWL will also give the membership to Mac Brown.
GWL. Gifting a membership to the chat as well. That rhymed. To Mac Brown.
Thank you, GWL. You're too kind, bro.
Shout out and tip of the hat to our guy, GWL.
We got a $2 donation from Zach McCaster. Says the Cavs are good when they want to be. It drives me crazy.
It drives me crazy. I just can't something.
Something.
Who sings that song? Drive me crazy.
Ray Charles. What? Stevie Ray Vaughan.
That is probably one of the most embarrassingly wrong answers you've given so far in these trivia questions. You think Ray Charles sang the song Drive Me Crazy?
Yeah.
The answer is Britney Spears. Thank you, chat. Britney Spears. Nick Coates guessed the Backstreet Boys, which is a better guess than Ray Charles.
Ray Charles is the GOAT. Sabrina Carpenter, hell yeah, man.
He's the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT. Ray Charles is the GOAT? Name 3 Ray Charles songs if he's the GOAT.
You see, I don't. Never mind. I don't have an answer.
Are you ready for the halftime box report?
I am.
Because we got people who want to know the stats to these teams and to these players. Some people might have a parlay or two down. I don't know.
Maybe they do.
He said Ray Charles.
Hey.
Great God. All right, let's
close.
read this halftime box report. And we'll start off with the shooting percentages for both teams. For New York, they shot 57% from the field. Damn near 60% shooting. 38% from downtown with 5 made threes. Cleveland, as a team, shot above 50% for all of the half. But they shot 21% from downtown, specifically. 4 for 19 from beyond the arc. 4 made threes. And some of those looks were on the wing, driving kicks to the corner that were wide open, and they just can't seem to knock them down. The role players got to come through and knock down those wide open shots. Don't hesitate. Just shoot. Let it fly. Role players are supposed to play better, shoot better here at home. But they're not doing it so far in this half. 9 turnovers for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They gave up 10 points to New York. New York had 8 turnovers. They gave up 9 points to Cleveland. The rebounds are in favor of Cleveland, 18-16. And that includes 5 offensive rebounds, which led to 4 second chance points. New York had 3 offensive rebounds in that first half with only 2 second chance points. The points in the paint, well, Cleveland's winning that 28-18 by 10 in the paint. They were doing it so early and often and a bit in the second quarter to eventually tie the game. And that was working so well. They got to get back to doing that. Now, the fast break points, that is absolutely dominated by New York. They have 11 fast break points to Cleveland's 0 in that first half. Now let's get to the individual stats. To the box score we go. And we'll start off with the road team, the New York Knicks. They have 3 players in double digits in their starting lineup. Their leading scorer is OG Anunoby, shooting 50% from the field. Over these last 2 games, OG Anunoby has been shooting very efficient, Roach. 13 points here in this first half with 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 turnover. Karl-Anthony Towns, 11 points on 3 for 6 shooting, 4 rebounds, 3 assists. He also has a steal and a block. We have 10 points from Bridges on 5 for 7 shooting. He's working that mid-range game like nobody's business. 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and also a steal for Bridges. 9 points for Jalen Brunson on 3 for 6 shooting, 0 for 3 from downtown. He's 3 for 4 from the free throw line with 2 assists and 2 rebounds. He also has 3 turnovers. Josh Hart has 9 points on 4 for 6 shooting with 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, and 2 turnovers. Off the bench, they have a total of 8 points. 3 coming from Shaman, who knocked down a 3. Deuce McBride also knocking down 1 3. And Jose Alvarado with the reverse layup down the baseline. He does have 1 turnover. McBride does have a block. Now let's move down to the Cleveland Cavaliers. They also have 3 players in double digits from the starting lineup. Their leading scorer is James Harden with 14 points on 6 for 11 shooting from the field. He is 1 for 5 from downtown. He does have 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. But Harden also has 3 turnovers in that first half, on pace for 6 for the night. Donovan Mitchell, second leading scorer for Cleveland with 12 points on 5 for 7 shooting. So a more efficient shooting from Donovan Mitchell. He also has 3 turnovers, though. 3 turnovers from Mitch, 3 turnovers from James Harden for 6 of the team's turnovers. They have a total of 8. That's 9 in that first half.
Wow, so 6 of the 9, that's not good for your guards.
We have 12 points from Jared Allen on 5 for 5 from the field, 12 points, 4 rebounds from Allen. Evan Mobley has 7 points on 3 for 7 shooting with 3 rebounds, 1 assist. He has 2 turnovers, no blocks, no steals for Mobley. Dean Wade, 0 points on 0 for 1 shooting. He's got 1 assist and 1 steal. He had the least amount of minutes, once again, in the starting lineup in the first half. Off the bench, we have a total of 9 points. We have 3 from Shooter, who knocked down a 3. We have Max Strus, who also knocked down a 3, but he's 1 for 5 shooting. And then we have another 3 from Jalen Tyson, who is 1 for 2 from the field. And that was an and 1 for Tyson.
Yes, yep.
Sam Merrill is 0 for 2. He has 0 points. Merrill and Strus played terrible in game number 2. They need to come out with better energy, much better shooting here in game 3 at home, and they're just not giving you that. They're a combined 1 for 7 off the bench. And they combined 2 for 15 in game 2.
Yeah. Bro, that's terrible, man. Your role players got to get going if you're going to win a single game in this series.
Now, one more assist I always want to look at is the team assists in that first half. We have 13 team assists from New York, and we have 8 assists for Cleveland. And that's your halftime box score.
I was going to say, I don't think Dean Wade should be in the starting lineup anymore. But then you're like, okay, who are you replacing? You got Strus shooting bad. You got Merrill shooting bad. At this point, you can't find a role player to hit a shot for Cleveland.
Rob Rose, as I'm watching you guys through my window on TV playing cornhole with the family. Still had to show y'all some love, too. Appreciate you guys. Says Rob Rowe. Dude, cornhole is such a great game, isn't it?
Dude, I love cornhole. I'm sneakily good at it, too.
He's pretty good.
Guys, we got a $2 donation from JP where we're going to the halftime. Says Harden is such a disgrace to basketball.
Damn. He said he's a disgrace.
I wouldn't say that. He's won MVP scoring titles. He just doesn't show up in the postseason.
That's where he's the disgrace.
Yes.
He's got 14 points. He's your leading scorer for the first half. And in that second quarter, he really was starting to cook. He was really starting to cook. He's got to limit those turnovers. He's on pace for another piss-poor output for the turnovers. But in the second half, Cleveland got to get back to going inside, man. They got to go back to going inside. A ton of success in the paint, man.
It's frustrating when teams get away from a good game plan like Cleveland has for all 3 games of the series.
That's what they did in the first couple of games. They did that in each of those 2 games. They were getting away from what was working. They can't do that here in the second half. Continue to eat inside, feed your bigs, let Donovan Mitchell go to work, limit the turnovers if you're the Cleveland Cavaliers who are in need of a win here at home. They have 28 points in the paint here in the first half. That's good. Continue to do so. You're on pace for 56 points in the paint for the game if you keep this up.
That's a winning success. Don't let you fall into the trap that we saw San Antonio fall into last night where they couldn't hit a three to save their life.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the concession stand again. Do you guys want anything?
Can I get a pretzel this time again? Will they have some this time?
Let's see how much. Hold up.
Or maybe some Skittles, some stuff. What are you doing?
Let's see how much money I got. Let me see. I think we could swing that.
All right, let's do it.
Wait, hold on.
Ooh,
If I can't afford it, would you be okay with me beating up somebody for their pretzel?
Yeah,
Ethically, you could live with that?
I can live with that.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed to know, baby. I'll be back.
Oh, good. What did I just do? A Bratwood? Oh, Kip, a Bratwood sounds really good right now, man. Like, really good. Danny says, can somebody for Cleveland make a corner three? I don't care if it's on the corner, the elbow, straight away. They make it from half court, from the logo. Cleveland's just got to shoot better. As Josh mentioned, go inside. Dude, you got Jared Allen and Evan Mobley for crying out loud, man. Why are you not attacking inside the paint as much as you should? Get a pretzel? I would like a pretzel right now, especially from Auntie Anne's. Who do you think will win? Josh took Cleveland to make it a 2-1 series. I took New York to make it 3-0. Cleveland's got to prove to me they can win in this series. I saw somebody in this chat say, well, Cleveland has won all but one home game. Yes, I get that. You know who I'm talking to. But it's what are you doing for me now? And right now, they aren't winning at halftime. They aren't following their game plan, and they aren't winning in the series. They're down 2-0. So they got to prove to me. They prove to me they win tonight. I'll probably end up taking them for game 4. I don't know. But I'll probably end up taking them for game 4 if they can win tonight. Dude, Mike. We got Mike Lou 415 with a $20 donation. $20 from Mike Lou 415. Salute to all y'all's success, and I really appreciate y'all doing. My cousin has quit smoking meth because of your stream. And just kidding, he didn't stop smoking meth, but he does smoke less due to the streams. Much love, damn. Well, Mike Lou, hey, shout out to you and your cousin. Hopefully everything gets better with him, man, and he can stop doing all the bad stuff. Kind words like that really means the world to us. To be able to have that impact on his life and everybody else's life, that means the world to us, Mike. So shout out to you and your cousin, bro. Appreciate the $20 donation, bro.
Hold on. So what happened?
So Mike Luna 20 says, salute to your success. I really appreciate y'all. My cousin quit smoking meth because of your stream. I'm just kidding. He does it a little bit less now, but he does smoke it less because of your streams. Much love.
Mike, appreciate the sense of humor, man. And in all honesty, yeah, good for him, man. Good for him on his journey, dude. Cutting it back and quitting would be great. Quitting would be great.
Very great, man. And it's cool that we can have that impact on you guys.
But anyway,
man.
Thanks for hanging out there, Mike. Shout to you, shout to the cousin.
Appreciate the Tony, bro. Appreciate you, man. Guys, we're in a halftime break right now. 60-54. New York up by 6 here at halftime.
Danny. We should do infomercials. Tonight on a very special episode of the Sports Fury.
Whoa, he stopped doing meth tonight.
The answer is no.
Damn.
No, he's not.
We appreciate you, Patrick. I appreciate you guys. We appreciate all of y'all, man. I mean, we're 50 likes away from 1,500 here at halftime. That is incredible. So James Harden wanted a foul on Josh Hart to end that first half. And it looked like
that was a foul.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a foul. Imagine if that was SGA.
Oh, there would have been a flagrant 2 and an ejection. Oh, I'm sorry. That was tough. That's tough.
He would have had to walk the plank.
Jesus, that's even worse. All right, Josh, are you ready for the second half? Let's go. Here we go for the second half, y'all. It will be New York possession on the left side of the court. They're in the white jerseys. Towns to OG for 3 to start the second half.
OG Anunoby puts them up 9 points. Dude's got 16 points now. Leading the score for the game.
Here's a pass inside, stolen away by Josh Hart.
Ooh, what a start here for New York, shooting on the left side. Here come the Knicks.
Remember, they started the first half off with a 9-1 run.
Hey, Bradley.
Hey, Bradley, welcome on in, bro. Josh Hart was looking for a cutting bridges, miscommunication, out of bounds, turnover.
It's going to be Cleveland basketball. The Cavaliers will be going left to right on the screen with Donovan Mitchell, James Harden, Evan Mobley, Allen, and Dean Wade on the floor. Mitchell brings up the ball down by 9, looking to go to work.
Here's a kick out, Mitchell to Mobley from downtown.
Look at that splash right there from Mobley. Nothing but the bottom of the net. He cuts the lead to 6, Roach, with under 11 minutes to go. Here come the Knicks with Robinson, Brunson, Bridges, Hart, and Towns to start the second half.
The cross, the sauce, the score for Jalen Brunson.
Wait. It's OG, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. You notice that?
Yes.
That's crazy. How they have Robinson on there.
What is
That's
happening?
Crazy.
As Mitchell would turn around to score.
Donovan Mitchell. All right, there we go.
What is going on? This is weird. Okay.
Donovan Mitchell now with 12 points. 14 points.
12 points. Here's Towns.
14 points.
14? Okay, yeah, they're supposed to update that. Brunson, the crossover Josh, picked up by Dean Wade. Hands it off to Hart. Hart for 3. Missed it, Josh. Rebound, Dean Wade.
Sorry about the stats on the screen, guys. It's looking funky right now because ESPN has 6 players on the floor for the New York Knicks. That's why it looks funky right now. Hopefully, they'll correct that here soon.
Here's a bad pass by Harden and a drive inside and a score for OG Anunoby.
It's 59-67, Knicks lead.
6-7. Mobley to Harden, picked up by Jalen Brunson, back to Mobley. He will hand it back to Harden with 9:33 to go in the third quarter. Harden back to Mob. He'll go down. He gets down. Get it denied. Stolen away, Jalen Brunson.
That's 12 turnovers now for Cleveland.
Brunson to OG to Hart. Triple team. Stolen away by Donovan Mitchell, right back. Mitchell from Allen into the front court. 10 turnovers now for the New York Knicks. Mitchell goes inside. Got it knocked out of bounds by the big bodega with 13 to shoot.
9:09 left here in the third quarter. 13 on the shot clock for Cleveland. Again, the stats, I'm sorry, guys, they look funky right now. They're out of place because ESPN, their Gamecast, has 6 players on the court for New York, so everything is out of whack, and hopefully that gets fixed up here soon.
As Harden inbound, Mitchell step back, corner 3.
Donovan Mitchell making it a 5-point game. All right, D. Mitch with 17 points on 70% shooting. And here come the Knicks up by 5.
8:50 to go in the third quarter. Jalen Brunson the cross. The ball up. The man Dean Wade with the rebound.
Dean Wade, he exists.
His second rebound of the game. He's 0 for 1 tonight. Mitchell on the right elbow gets a screen by Mobley. Hand off to Mobley. Bobbled it. Up, no good, but draws a shooting foul on Anunoby.
OG Anunoby will send him to the line for 2 shots. Shout out to NCC7. He says, hey, guys, how you guys doing tonight? I'm from Texas, in Pasadena, Texas. Is it stormy in Dallas in that area? Well, it is not tonight. It is not stormy here in Dallas. We have a partly cloudy night, breezy, nice, comfortable night tonight in Dallas.
That's good. Glad there's no storms around you right now, bro.
The temperature is 78 degrees. The high today was 85. The low will be 64 degrees. Right now, it's wind gusts up to 7 miles per hour out of the southwest.
2 more miles per hour, and there goes your grid.
Yeah, for real.
Free throws are up and good for Evan Mobley. Guys, we got a 3-point game.
20-point game.
67-64 New York, 8:20 to go in the third. Towns to Hart, missed the three. James Harden the rebound.
ESPN, get your stuff together.
No. Harden to Mitchell three. No, Towns with the rebound.
Let's see. Do they still have it up like that? They do.
Hopefully during the next time out they'll change that as Towns inside Bridges off the glass. Good.
Okay.
69 for New York.
69, man. Bridges with
Nice.
14 points on 7 for 9 shooting.
Ooh, Mobley drops at Oduchi Anunoby. He'll give it out to Wade Josh. Back to Mitchell. 7 to shoot here for Cleveland, down by 5. Screen on to Jalen Brunson. Now back at the Hart. Bad pass all the way by Karl-Anthony Towns.
That's 13 turnovers now for the Cavaliers, and a layup is made on the other end for Bridges. 71-64, down by 7. Cleveland will call a timeout, and they now have 3 timeouts left for this whole remaining game. Timeout, Cleveland.
It was a good start for Cleveland, but a couple of bad turnovers now leads to transitional points for New York, now back up by 7.
Now James Harden and Donovan Mitchell each have 4 turnovers apiece. They each picked up 1 here in this third quarter.
So 8 turnovers already between those two. Not good, Josh.
New York is outscoring Cleveland 11-10 here in this third quarter to take this 7-point lead right now. How about Bridges, man? I mean, this dude has been shooting lights out now for 2 series. Since the last series against Detroit and now here against the Cleveland Cavaliers. Tonight here in Game 3, 16 points on 80% shooting. Josh Hart shooting 50%. Towns, 50%. OG's 4 for 7 with 16 points. Brunson, 11 points on 50% shooting. I mean, these guys are just shooting extremely efficient.
This is what we saw for them to close out that Philly series, to close out Atlanta series. This is one of the best offenses in the entire postseason. We're seeing why tonight.
For the Cavaliers on the floor right now is Donovan Mitchell, 17 points on 7 for 11 shooting. That's not bad. That's pretty good shooting right now for Donovan Mitchell. James Harden's got 14 points on 6 for 11 shooting with 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Mobley's got 12 points on 50% shooting. Allen's 5 for 5 with 12 points. Both teams right now are shooting pretty good right now. I mean, Cleveland as a team are shooting 54% as a team. New York's shooting 58% as a team. And once again, apologize for the stats looking funky on the right side of the screen. It's out of whack because ESPN shows 6 players on the floor for the New York Knicks when that's obviously not the case. So everything is out of position right now for the stat board. Hopefully that gets squared away any moment. So just want to apologize for that right now. On the floor for the Cavaliers is Dean Wade with 0 points, Allen with 12 and 4, Mobley with 12 and 3, Harden 14, 5 and 2, Mitchell with 17 points, no rebounds but 2 assists.
Donovan Mitchell and Harden, the only ones shooting well. The difference in this series is the role players. Role players, excellent for New York. Role players for Cleveland have yet to step up at any point this series.
Also, during the commercial break, we want to thank you guys so much for tuning into this stream. Easiest way to show some love and support here on this channel and in this stream is hitting that like button. Thank y'all for over 1.5 thousand likes here on this stream. That is incredible. 65 away from 1,600 already. And thank you for those who subscribed tonight. We love making new friends, don't we?
Oh, we absolutely do. The more the merrier, Josh.
When you hit that sub, your name will pop up here on the screen, and we'll try to shout you out as much as we can as we're calling the game. Now, if your name doesn't pop up on here, it's probably because your privacy settings are set that way, but you could just say hi in the chat. Let us know.
You say, hey, guys, subscribe, and you actually subscribe or shut you guys out. We love you long time, says Kip. Yes, sir, Kippy, Kipperoo, Kipperdingo. Okay, that one sounded rad. I'm seeing the Knicks championship. Man, if the New York Knicks go on to win this series and they defeat San Antonio, Oklahoma City, man, I'd be so happy for the city of New York. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of rooting for New York to win the championship. That's what I'm rooting for right now.
Like, do they have
okay, Deadly Duo. What's up, dude?
Do you like those? Do you like the cream cheese or crab? Cream cheese or crab?
Cream cheese. Blah. Mobley, On the inbounds to Harden, back to Mobley as he sets a screen. Bound pass by Mobley, intercepted by Bridges. Another turnover for Cleveland, Josh. Here's Jalen Brunson driving down here against Jared Allen. Oh, what a spin move! Off the glass miss. Towns the rebound. No. Towns again. Yes, this time for the Big Bodega. 73-64 New York, 6:48 to go the third.
Phil Forever, thank you so much for the subscribe. Yvette says, go
Thank
with
you.
both.
There you go. Why not both? Personal foul on the floor here by Landry Shamet.
Burnett, thank you so much for the subscribe to the channel. Max Strus will now just check in for Evan Mobley. Looks like Dane Wade's going to check out here. I'm guessing they're going to bring in Sam Merrill. For the Knicks, they still have 6 players on the game cast. They have Shamet, Robinson, Brunson, Bridges, Towns, and OG Anunoby. Obviously, once again, that is not the case. You can't have 6 players on the court. Right now, it's OG Anunoby, Towns, Bridges, Brunson, and Shamet.
Harden, kick out to Strus. No good for 3. Bridges a rebound. Strus deflects it. It's on the floor, intercepted by Strus. He'll pick it up to Mitchell. Floater over Towns. What a shot by the Spider. He got the floater up and good over Towns. 7-point lead now for New York. 6:18 to go in the third quarter. Quickly goes Bridges. Kicks it out to Towns in the left corner. Back inside for McHale. Layup up and good.
Yeah.
Bridges scores again. He's got 18. Muted. Here's a kickoff inside for Harden. Harden lost it. It's off his thing out of bounds. Another turnover for the Beard. The Blue Soldier that chooses Cleveland. Mom, you couldn't have me anywhere else? Damn, Blue Soldier. Damn. I'm muted, Josh. Here is Towns for 3.
Damn.
That one's up and no good.
That's
Blue
tough.
Soldier, thank you, the 2, bro. Harden, the kick around Mitchell, the 3 by Strus.
Strus finally letting it loose and knocking down quarter 3.
Quarter 3.
It's a 6-point game again.
Quickly goes Brunson up and draws a shooting foul at Donovan Mitchell.
That's going to be 2 shots coming up.
2 shots. I just came home from a double. Let's go Knicks and TSF. What's up, FG family? Worked a double shift today. Well, bro, relax. Let's have a great night, man.
Roach, during the commercial break, try to unplug your mic and plug it back in.
Okay, I will. Okay.
All right, so going to the line for 2 shots is going to be Jalen Brunson. There's some boos from the arena. NCC7 Enterprise with a 2. Didn't say anything, but shout out to you all the way from Pasadena, Texas. And shout out to Albert, who you're watching the game with.
Thank you. Appreciate you, NCC.
Go ahead and try that right now, Roach, and I'll call this for a moment and see if that works. 76-69 after the first free throw is made by Jalen Brunson. That was Donovan Mitchell with his 3rd foul, by the way, sending Brunson to the line for 2 shots. You good? Can't hear you at all. Brunson's second free throw attempt is coming up, and that will be up and good for Jalen Brunson. So it's 77-69, 5:28 to go. Talk.
Hello.
Keep talking.
Hello. My name is Rocha. Hello. How does it sound now?
Sounds better.
Hello. Okay. Here's James Harden for 3 shots. No good. Mitchell Robinson with the rebound.
No, it goes back to the sound like a robot a little bit. At least on my end, it sounds that way. Here's Jalen Brunson going to work on the left wing, near side against James Harden. Crossover dribble to the left short corner. He brings out Harden to the top of the key, goes to OG. There's a bad pass, and it's loose. Picking up is Strus. Strus to Merrill on the near side wing with 17 on the shot clock. Cross court to the far side. Mitchell off the screen from Merrill. Down the Harden lane, layup off the window, too strong. Rebound falls to Mitchell Robinson, who really is in the game. They finally fixed the game cast stats.
Let's go. Here is Jalen Brunson, the left elbow, picked up by Strus. Brunson bounces out to OG. Downhill. What the hell are OG?
OG Anunoby, 16 points? No, 18 points. It's a 10-point lead, 79-69, New York over Cleveland. with 4:34 to go. Cleveland will have the ball with Harden, Mitchell, Strus, Merrill, and Allen shooting on the right side of the court, down by 10. It was just a 6-point game.
Back-to-back field goals, and Mitchell misses a three. Josh Brunson the rebound. Terrible shot.
23 rebounds now for New York to Cleveland's 22.
And Brunson with the left hand off the glass.
81-69, largest lead of the game right here, right now.
4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Here's the Beard driving downhill. Harden with the pass to Allen. Draws a shooting foul on Mitchell Robinson.
Mitch Robinson with the foul. Allen to the line for 2
shots.
There you go. Tony Howard, thank you so much for the subscribe. Roach, we got to get that Broadway show together, man.
We've been working on it for a while, Josh. We got to pull the trigger, baby.
Bang,
Look
bang.
at us hitting the bang, bang. Bow, bow, bow.
We're ordering Chinese food.
Bro, give me some orange chicken and teriyaki chicken.
Rocha wants the duck neck.
Huh?
He wants a duck neck.
I've never had that before.
Me neither. I heard duck is really good, though.
Oh, I've had duck. I just haven't had the neck part of it yet. I like duck.
I got chicken and rice.
That's a good choice.
Chicken fried rice. Paul, thank you so much for the sub. Allen, free throws are up, and he makes an 11-point game, 81-70. Allen now with 13 points.
Craig, you watch your mouth, boy.
Instead of Jersey boys, it's TSF boys. I like that. There you go.
For the TSF boys. Here's a crossover Brunson. Step back over the Beard.
Brunson from 13 feet. He's starting to cook now. 17 points for JB.
8 points in this quarter for him as the Beard gets to the free throw line jumper. Yes, sir.
The Beard from 14 feet away makes it 16 points for James Harden. They got to get a stop, though.
Bridges misses. There's a stop. Nope. Robinson, the offensive rebound.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Into the hands of Bridges. Tiptoes down the baseline. Gets around Merrill. Shot no good, but draws a shooting foul on Sam Merrill.
Merrill will send him to the line for 2
shots.
2 shots. 3:07 left to go here in the third quarter. Roach, we hit 1.6 thousand likes, Dudesky.
Well, thank you.
75 away from 1,700. What do you think we get by the end of this quarter? 17, 1,800?
I'm going to say 1,800, Josh.
Sicko. That's who
Me?
just subscribed. Sicko.
Oh, thank you, Sicko Mode.
You think I was calling you a sicko?
Yeah.
Oh. First free throws up by Deuce McBride. It's good. Mobley will check in for Jared Allen. Hart in for Bridges.
Harden is not great right now. He's shooting a lot better tonight. Still his turnovers.
And he'll make both free throws. That's why they call him Deuce. I don't know.
Because he makes 2 shots.
2 shots. Here come the Cleveland Cavaliers going from left to right on the screen. It's Mobley, Harden, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill on the floor in their blue jerseys shooting on the right side of the screen. Mobley setting the high screen for Harden. Pocket pass back to Mobley. He's got his back to Robinson on the near side. Kicks to the left corner. Pull up 3. Strus misses. Rebounding is Josh Hart. His 4th rebound of the game. Jonathan, thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Jonathan. Josh Hart picked up by James Harden with 2:39 to go in the third quarter. Hands it off here to Shamet. Back to Hart, and he threw it away.
Turnover. Cavs ball. Landry Shamet with that turnover. Make that 13 total turnovers for the New York Knicks. It's Cleveland basketball, but after the commercial break, timeout made by New York. They lead it by 13, 85-72 in this game so far. New York is outscoring Cleveland 25-18 in the third quarter, Rochita.
Yeah, excellent job. They're taking advantage of the turnovers here in this quarter by Cleveland, bro.
Yikes. Your leading scorers now for this game, Donovan Mitchell with 19 points on 8 for 14 shooting. And now Mikal Bridges with 18 points for New York on 9 for 12 shooting. So Donovan Mitchell and Bridges are your leading scorers for this game. Brunson's got 17 points. Harden's got 16.
How about, as you mentioned, Bridge is so good the last 2 series. What the hell happened to him in that first series?
Kevin Gooney, he's a Goonie, Roach. And you know what they say about Goonies, they never die. They only multiply. Kevin says 27 run coming up for Cleveland. It is written.
27-0 run?
20-7 run.
A 20-7 run.
If a 20-7 run happens in favor of Cleveland out of this timeout, I'll give 10 memberships.
I'll add 5 to that.
And we're going to go with a witch hunt. All right? Because that's crazy specific to say that.
All right, so it's 85-72 now. So that means it'd be 92-92.
Let's see if Kevin Gooney's prediction in the chat is right. 20-7 run in favor of Cleveland coming up.
So if we're tied at 92, that means it's a 20-7 run for Cleveland. The Hurricanes won. Yeah, I see that. Hurricanes just tied up the Eastern Conference Finals in hockey. They won in overtime. How great has the NBA and NHL playoffs been this year, man? Incredible.
Rise Up just had him some grilled cheese sandwich from BK. Okay. He says, go Knicks. By the way, speaking of food, I didn't ask you guys. I'm sorry. Did you guys want anything from the Chinese restaurant that we're ordering from tonight? I'm getting fried chicken, chicken fried rice. What do you got? What'd you want?
You know what? I'll get some teriyaki chicken and some chicken fried rice, too.
Very good choice. Yes. You want some duck sauce, soy sauce? What you want?
I'll take some soy sauce. I love me some soy sauce. Sweet and sour chicken, says Bradley Reynolds.
Great choice. Love sweet and sour chicken.
I've never had some. You know what? What? Robin Hole says, I'll just take some chicken fried rice. That sounds good to me. Rozier, you don't care for Chinese food? The crazy thing is, Rozier, I never used to either. Until about maybe 2-3 years ago, I really started liking Chinese food. But I used to be right there with you. Now I love it. I can't get enough with it, man. I can't. Beef and broccoli, teriyaki chicken. Ooh, that sounds so good right now, man. 1 fortune cookie and read it to me, says Kip. Damn, you want a massage or something with that too, Kip? What are we doing? Finding dining over here? Wine dining 69 over here, bro? You said Knicks at 4 before the series was Solus? Well, right now you're looking excellent on that, man. Oh, yeah? No, I think the Niners will beat the Bears in the championship game too this year.
Beat the who?
Beat the Bears.
Now I know you damn lying.
Out of the New York timeout, it is Cleveland ball down by 13 with 2:20 to go in the third. Schroeder, Tamaro, to a driving, Mobley with the dunk.
Evan Mobley makes it a 11-point game. Here come the Knicks with Hart, Brunson, Robinson, Landry Shamet, and Deuce McBride.
We got 2:08 to play in the third quarter. Shamet hands it off to Jalen Brunson. Screen by Mitchell Robinson. Brunson up. No, but draws a shooting foul on Dennis Schroeder.
Dennis Schroeder to the line for... No, he sends him to the line for 2 shots. That's no good. Erica wants beef and broccoli noodles with pork fried rice, egg roll, and crab wonton. Thank you very much. Check, please.
See, I'm not a big fan of cream cheese. I love ragoons, but I don't like cream cheese a whole lot.
I love cream cheese, man. It's great. Angel, he says he wants some orange chicken with chicken fried rice.
Good choice. Good choice. As Jalen Brunson makes the first one, 87-74.
And did I hear you say Rozier doesn't like Chinese food?
You did hear me say that.
You know, I didn't used to like Chinese food for the longest time, and oh my God!
Yo!
Romeo! With the $60 bomb in the chat, Roach.
Let's go, Romeo!
He says, by far the most entertaining sportscasters on YouTube. The Cavs are hoping for a miracle tonight. Stepping into Madison Square Garden feels like a basketball game, and feels less like a basketball game, and more like trying to break out of a Knicks-themed escape room. Oh, my God.
I like that. That's really good, Romeo.
I would love to do an escape room one day. Romeo, my goodness. Thank you so much for the kind words. And thank you for the $60 bomb as Sam Merrill knocks down the 4-wing 3 to make it a 10-point game. He actually scored, folks. He's alive.
And then Max Strus would foul Jalen Brunson on the floor.
My goodness, at what point are they going to go into the bonus with all these fouls?
No.
Sam Merrill knocks down the 3, but then Cleveland fouls with Max Strus. My goodness, Romeo.
Appreciate the 60, Romeo. Let's go, bro.
Romeo distance. Tip of the hat to you, sir. Thank you so much, Romeo. Romeo.
Let's go, bro.
If you guys are digging the stream like Romeo, hit that thumbs up. We hit 1.7K likes.
Here we go. Let's go, baby.
Oh, you know what, Rocha? Look at that replay. They should have called that offensive foul against Jalen Brunson because he was hooking Strusy.
He was.
And that will put the Knicks in the bonus.
It's their basketball with 1:20 to go in the third, up by 10. Brunson spins. Brunson up and under. No good. Rebound off of Strus out of bounds. Still New York ball.
With 14 on the shot clock, Rusky with the $2 dono. I hope New York wins. Regards from Russia. From Russia with love, it's Rusky.
Hey, we'll appreciate you, Rusky.
Rusky. What a name, man. Rusky. That's a hell of a name, dude.
Almost kind of sounds like a name for cars.
Rusky? Like Rusty?
Like Rusty. Yeah.
Oh, exactly. Rocha, we have a zebra meeting between 20 Brothers and his crew.
I think maybe they're discussing who this ball went off of. They're saying it's off of Cleveland right now.
We have a $7 dono from Harpy T Net. $7. Didn't say nothing, but Harpy with a $7 dono from Canada.
We stand on guard for thee. Hey, thank you so much for the 7, Harpy.
Rocha, how have you never applied for America's Got Talent or American Idol?
I get stage fright.
Oh.
Thank you, man.
Dude, someone said, Kitty says, hey, Rocha, has anyone ever told you that you sound like the dance instructor from Dance Moms? I've heard of that show, but I'm not familiar with what specifically she's talking about.
I've never heard of that either. So here's an inbound from McBride. His three's no good. Max Strus with the rebound.
And here come the Cleveland Cavaliers down by 10 with Mobley, Harden, Schroeder, Strus, and Merrill. Crowd's on their feet right now. They want a big bucket here with 1 minute left to go in the third quarter. Harden, top of the key, ISO against Jalen Brunson. Crossover dribble, takes him into the lane, turns, fires to his left, and he'll go in and one! A three-point play opportunity for the Beard. James Harden, he just cooked Brunson going into the lane.
Dude, he said, may I have this dance, Jalen Brunson?
Come dance with me, Brunson. Come dance with me.
Let's hit that salsa, baby. What a shot by the Beard.
Dude, Robinson almost blocked it. They called for a shooting foul. But he almost damn near blocked it, though.
It was this close to being a block.
The Beard, free throw, makes it a 7-point game. 87-80. Here come the New York Knicks. Both teams in the bonus with about 50 seconds left to go. Hart into the front court. Hart's out there with Brunson, Robinson, Shemet, and Deuce McBride. Shot clock to 13. The crowd's on their feet. They're getting loud, chanting defense.
Brunson, fade away. Got it, Jalen Brunson.
Dude, he's been doing that this third quarter. Those little step back baseline jump shots. 89-80. 35 seconds ago. Brunson's got 21 points now. 12 in this quarter.
Here's Schroeder out to Mobley. 3 miss. Strus would tip the rebound to James Harden.
Here comes a reload here. It's Hart on Harden, top of the key. Schroeder sets the screen. Hart through the screen. Will stay on Harden on the ISO, top of the key. Shot clock winding down to 4. Crossover dribble, step back. Harden, signature move for 3. It's going to be short. Rebound goes to Strus, and he'll go down the baseline. Handoff, moving to the rim for a two-handed slam. 89-82. It's a 7-point lead with 3 seconds. Brunson down the lane, and he'll lob it up for Mitchell Robinson. With 0.1 seconds left, it's 91-82, and that does it for the third quarter. What an ending to the quarter. 91-82.
We saw the dunk by Mobley and the lob and the jam from Brunson to Robinson.
Woo! Roach, it's a 9-point game going into the fourth quarter. Here's what I need you to do. Here's what I need you all to do, especially if you're brand new here. Listen up. I need you to wave 4 fingers high in the air. Hold up those 4s. Hold them up. Higher. Higher. Hold up those 4s as we get ready for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start, it's how you
finish.
That's all that matters. It's a 9-point game. Cleveland's down by 9 here at home. New York outscored Cleveland 31-28 in that third quarter. Brunson going nuclear in that third quarter.
12 points from Jalen Brunson in that third quarter, Josh.
Oh, my goodness, man. Thank y'all so much for the love and support. Over 7.5 thousand people in the chat. And Rochita, we are about 30 likes away. No, I just refreshed. We did hit 1,800 likes.
Let's go. Thank y'all for 1,800.
Let's see how far we can get to 1,900 during the commercial break. You guys having a good time? Because we are. You having a good time?
Oh, I'm having a good time. You having a good time?
What about Blue Hat Guy in the chat? Blue Hat Guy, he's been watching these streams for about 9 years. He's never once hit that like button. One day we're going to get him to hit that like. Blue Hat Guy, he's here every night, but doesn't hit the like button. Don't be like him.
Craig, what the hell, dog? Get out of I'm not going to repeat what he said. You're sus, dude. You're sus. Yeah, Blakey, one day we'll get that Blue Hat Guy. Just what the hell, Blue Hat Guy? Hit that like button. One day it's going to happen. One day he's going to wake up, choose violence, and hit that like button. I'm having a great time. Well, we appreciate that, beautiful black, as we are, man. We are. Oh, my God, we're 20 away from 1,900. We are 20 away from 1,900. Thank y'all so much. Let's go. I have a feeling Cavs will come back to win this quarter. Maybe not enough to win the game, but enough to come back in this quarter. We're only down by 9. It's anybody's ball game. With 12 minutes to go, you can see a 9-0 run to start the quarter for Cleveland to tie this game up, man. Hello, Mario from Brazil. Welcome on in, dude. How many free throw attempts for Jared Allen? Allen's got 4. You need 5, so he needs 1 more. He's 3 for 4 from the free throw line, bro. Where am I from, Hugo? I'm from California. Josh is from Texas. I'm from California. And we just hit 1,900 likes.
Oh, yeah. Where are all y'all from? Roll call. Where y'all from? Sound off.
Northern California here, baby.
California knows how to party.
California.
We got Stockton, California, New York. We got Virginia, South Carolina, Montana, Milwaukee, Alabama. Roach's Fridge, says Kip. Georgia represented in the chat right here. We got Arizona, again, California, Iowa, Savannah, Georgia, the great state of Iowa. Iowa represented here. Texas, says Romeo. Romeo from Texas? I'm from Texas. We're practically cousins, man.
We're practically cousins.
Connecticut, Las Vegas, Upper Michigan, North Korea somehow. I mean, it's dangerous for him to be tuning into the stream, but he's doing it, man. Let's go. And let's start this clutch quarter. It's Cleveland basketball. Thank you, this guy, for hitting that sub.
Yeah. Donovan Mitchell inside. Fucking misses Towns the rebound.
Towns the rebound. Here come the New York Knicks with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Shamet, and Deuce McBride. They're leading 91-82. New Jersey, Manhattan, Vegas, India. Love from South Florida. Tuning in from Lebanon. David, what's up, David?
Towns are heading up the hard fight to shoot. Feeds to the Shamet for 3. That's short. Rebound to Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley with his 4th rebound of the night. Narthing with a $5 donation. Boys, the Cavs are giving off a weak vibe right now. It don't look good, Cavs fans, but this Cleveland native is holding out hope. Keep on rocking, fellas, because who rocks? Cleveland rocks.
Appreciate you, Narthing, with the 5, bro. Good luck, man.
Good to see you, Narthing. 2 seconds on the shot clock. A deep 3, Mitchell. Air ball. Out of bounds. Shot clock violation. Whose ball?
New York ball.
We have a $2 donation from the proud nerd. He says, Miami is in the house. It's so hot, it's illegal. Go Heat.
Hey, what's up from Miami, bro? Appreciate you, man.
Mr. 305.
I always forget it's Mr. 305. Towns enter the front court up by 9 to the left corner. Josh Hart for 3.
Shot to the hot.
And you're to blame.
Joshua Hart, man, 12 points on 50% shooting. 94-82. Here comes Cleveland with Merrill working the paint. He'll go to the baseline. Allen the floater. Allen the miss. Hart the rebound. And a huge outlet ahead. Bridges Euro stepping to a scoop to the hoop. Timeout Cleveland. Bridges makes it a 14-point lead with 10:19 to go here in the fourth quarter. Timeout Cleveland. They only have 2 timeouts left for the game. It's a 5-0 run for New York to start this fourth quarter. New York has gotten off to a hot start in every quarter of this game.
And they are taking advantage of mistakes. They're gaining loose rebounds, going in transition and scoring with these. Cleveland's defense is breaking down here to start this fourth quarter.
You know what, man? Who does sing that song? Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. You give love, a bad
name.
Is that Bon Jovi?
I was thinking, is it Bon Jovi?
Is that John Bon Jovi?
I think it is, John. I think it is Bon Jovi. Yeah, it is. It is.
LeBron Jovi. Shut up,
That's stupid.
The dog's barking. That means the guys are here for the food. Cubby thinks he's tough. He's a little tiny puppy. He weighs 2 pounds. He thinks he's tough.
He is. He's so light, guys.
He looks like a little Ewok. My dog looks like a little Ewok from Star Wars.
Jimmy Buffett. Okay, Craig.
Jimmy Buffett? Jimmy Buffet?
Yeah, Jimmy Buffet.
We're at a commercial break. Timeout made by the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rocha, how far away from 2,000 likes on the stream?
Dude, we're 30 likes away, Josh.
Let's go. 30 away. Yvette says, I bet Cubby, the dog, will tear up that ankle, though. Oh, yeah, he likes to fight, especially with me. It's always on sight. He just likes to play. And then after he's done, like, tearing up, like, last night, you should have saw all the scratch marks and bite marks he got on me. We were playing for a while, and then he just wants to cuddle.
And he wants to cuddle? Hell yeah.
He's like that sweet and sour commercial back in the day with the Sour Patch Kids.
Yep.
First, he's very sour and very mean and feisty, and then he's very sweet.
Dude, I remember those commercials like yesterday, man.
I mean, he'll attack you too, man. He'll put hole in my socks and everything. But he's got little tiny teeth, so it doesn't hurt.
When I was over there at Josh's house, he kept grabbing my sweatshirt and just going. That dog's really cute, though. They should put Donovan in. He is in right now. Mitchell is in the game with 19 points.
Yeah, right now the rotation before the timeout was Mitchell, Mobley, Allen, Merrill, and Tyson. For the Knicks, it was Towns, Hart, Bridges, Shamet, and Deuce.
Wait, you mean Typhon?
And talking about my Typhon. MD2046 with a $5 dono.
It's so hard to be a fan of this team. Shake my head. F this team, bro. Tear it down and rebuild.
MD, Cleveland is down right now. They can't get off to a good start in these games, man, in the quarters. Like, they're just looking rough, dude. They're looking rough. They're down by 14. Every time they get it to within about 6 points or even tie the game, New York has an answer for them. And they get that lead real quick back to double digits.
Look at the fast break points. 17-0 in favor of New York.
We're coming back for the commercial break. Thank you so much, MD. Good luck, man, in here in the clutch quarter. Bro, during the commercial break, we hit 2,000 likes.
Thank you guys and gals so much.
And we have a gifted membership from Kip going to Tulsa Bill because Kip says he will get the membership for every 1,000 likes we get tonight. So we just hit 2K. That's his second gifted membership. Kip.
Hooray!
It's Cleveland basketball with 10:05 left to go in the fourth quarter. And we're going to get a whistle here. Karl-Anthony Towns called for a personal foul on the floor. It's Cleveland basketball with Jared Allen, Harden, Mitchell, Strus, and Merrill. Harden with the inbound for the near sideline to the top of the key goes Allen. Pocket pass down the baseline. Cutting is Strus, and the ball's knocked loose by Deuce McBride. And you guys know the rules. Every time we rhyme on the stream, you have to hit that like button. Go.
It's the rules. Sorry, guys. It's the rules.
Clip to get clipped with a $2 donation. Thank you guys for helping me win $80 on the Knicks.
Let's go. Congratulations, bro.
$80, man. Dinner's on clip, baby.
Hey, where we going? And on the inbounds, a kickball by Karl-Anthony Towns. Kickball? I thought we were playing basketball. I love saying that. Mitchell, the inbound is Strus. Back to Mitchell.
Ant Fat Ninja. Thank you so much for the sub.
Mitchell, the Merrill. Oh, my God. Merrill hit a three.
Sammy boy. Knock it down the three to cut the lead all the way down to 11. Sam Merrill, 19 minutes, 6 points on 2 for 3 from downtown. 9:38 to go. It's Knicks basketball shooting on the left side with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Shamet, and Deuce McBride on the floor. They're in their white jerseys, and we're going to get a whistle here from Tony Brothers.
Looks like there was a foul download on Cleveland. It's on Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell will then pick up the foul. That's going to be his 4th of the night.
Ooh, Mitchell. Remember, he had 5 fouls in game number 2.
If you guys are tuning in, it's Knicks in their white jerseys, Cleveland in their blue jerseys. Knicks shooting on the left side of the screen. Ball's inbounded from the near side. Here's Hart with the pull-up long 2 over Allen. That's a long rebound off the miss, and it's Strus and the Cavaliers down by 11 with the ball.
Strus heads up to Mitchell. Mitchell will draw a shooting foul on Landry Shamet.
Landry Shamet with the shooting foul. Donovan Mitchell to the line for 2 shots.
Let's see if Mitchell can make his free throws. Cleveland has not been good from the line here tonight.
Very specific shout out to the chat. Very specific shout out. Shout out to anybody in the chat that's wearing a black top, whether it's a black t-shirt, a black sweater, a black hoodie. If you're wearing black as your top, you have a very specific shout out. I have a black hoodie. Roger's wearing a black t-shirt. So there we go.
Let's go. I get a shout out, baby.
I'm naked, says Ghost of Surge. And that might be the runner. That might be the winner for Sus of the Night.
All right, buddy.
Yvette says, yeah. Yvette's wearing black. There we go.
Yeah. Timeout, New York, yo. 9:18 to go in the 4th. New York will call timeout.
Timeout. So Donovan Mitchell made the first free throw. So it's 96-86, 10-point game. 9:18 remaining in the ball game. So there's plenty of time left. Kip says, mine is black and blue. Does that count? Yes. We'll count that. Rajier says, I'm wearing black. What? Want me to take it off, John? No! The specific shout out is the people who are wearing black. Black shirt, black hoodie, black anything. Kevin says, what about black skin? Shut up.
There you go. That works.
There you go, man. Black Shirt Gang says custom. Yes, sir. Specific shout out. Thank y'all for almost 2.1 thousand likes. We're in a commercial break. Hit that subscribe if you're brand new. We're 20 likes away from 2,100. And later on in the quarter, we're going to do a raid. We're going to do a live stream raid. Tell them about the live stream raids, Roach. YBC, thanks for the sub.
When we do a live stream raid, guys, Josh is going to drop a link in the chat. You're going to click on that link. You're going to go over there and say TSF raid. Hit that like, hit that sub button, and show some love to another supporter, to another streamer, excuse me. We'll do that here in just a little bit. So again, Josh will drop a link. Click on it and say TSF raid. Hit that like button. Hit that sub button. Show love to that fellow streamer once we do that. What's up, Steven? Welcome back, bro. What's up, Bernard? What's up, man? A black hoodie. There you go, Francis. That counts, bro. That counts. Trade Allen, he does nothing. Well, we'll see what Cleveland does here in the offseason. There are rumors that they might be trying to go after Giannis. Maybe pair up Giannis with Donovan Mitchell, get rid of Harden. Mobley could be a part of that. We'll see what happens with that. Yo, TSF game, what's up? Idolized? What's up, dude? How's it going, man? Jacob, what'd you say? I'm wearing an FU Warriors shirt. What, Jacob? Oh, man, what did my Warriors do to you? Ah, that's right. We took two 2 championships. No, 3 championships away from y'all. Muted? Are
Am
you doing
I?
it on
Oh, I got you!
Fuck!
Rocha! I
Damn
got
it.
you this time.
Damn it.
I got you. I knew if I made eye contact with the chat instead of you, you would fall for it. We got him.
All right. Okay, man. Damn it. Okay.
Now
I
you owe me $3,000.
3,000?
Yeah.
How about 3 pennies?
Kim says, Rocha, you owe a membership for that one. You know what? Let's make that a thing. Every time I get you with that, you owe a membership.
All right. I'll get the membership for that.
Who wants one now? Who wants to get the membership? Luis with the $2 donation. You think Hart make 15 points.
Josh Hart? Yeah, he's got 12. I think he'll get 15.
He's shooting 50% from the field, 12 points right now. Over 9 minutes left in the game. I say C.
C.
Thank you, Lewis. Rozier wants to get the membership. Boy.
You already have one. All right. Here we go, guys. Here comes my membership. It's just coming with the muted thing. But as Donovan Mitchell will miss the second free throw.
You son of a... It's New York basketball with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Shemin on the floor, going from right to left on the screen in their white uniforms. 12 on the shot clock.
Whoa. What just happened?
What? What's the matter? Something's happening with Rocha. Here's Brunson dribble driving the baseline out to the right corner. Landry Shamet knocking down a 3. I think Rocha lost connection here. With 3:45 remaining here in the fourth quarter, that's a made 3 for Landry Shamet. Back to the way. Allen misses the floater. Rebound, bat up in the air, and taken by Donovan Mitchell. Go ahead and just call back Roach when you can. I think he lost connection right there. And back inside, it's going to be a layup here for Jared Allen, 99-88. Brett with the gift of membership. He's going to go to Jace. Let's go, Brett, with a gift of membership. Manu's Quest gifting 5 to the chat. Manu and Brett gifting memberships to the chat. Manu going to Ghost of Search, a real one, Jorge, Mess, and Cold Little Bro. Pull up 3. Landry Shamet does it again. Landry Shamet knocking down the wing 3. I'm sure Rocha will probably have to restart his computer or something happened. 7:49 to go here in the fourth quarter. 102-88. Pull up 3. Max Strus from downtown. They needed a bucket. He cuts the lead to 11 with 7:40 to go. Thank you so much to Brett. And thank you, Manu's Quest, with a 5 gift membership. And we're going to get a personal foul here in transition from Max Strus. Personal foul on the floor. His internet went out. It restarted itself, so he's booting back up. So he'll be back here in just a moment. Manos Quest with a $5 donation during the dead ball. Keep up the good work, boys. 5 memberships on me. Go, New York. Go, New York. Go. Bring out the broom of fury for Game 4. Bro, they're 7 minutes and, 7.5 minutes away from possibly being up 3-0 and potential broom on Monday. Manu, thank you so much, brother, for the 5 gifted, and thank you for the $5 donation. All right, 7:20 left to go here in the fourth quarter. 7 on the shot clock. It's Knicks basketball. Landry Shamet, step back 3. Can you do it again? He does! He's unconscious. He's on fire. Landry Shamet knocking down back-to-back-to-back 3s with 12 points, 9 in this quarter, and Strus can't answer back. That's a missed 3 from the left wing, and it's a rebound for Bridges, and he's fouled by Strus. Landry Shamet in these clutch moments has been big in this series. Sham freaking wow for Landry. I mean, that was a step back 3 on James Harden as he was falling down too. Under 7 minutes to go. It's 105-91. Here come the New York Knicks with Brunson, Landry Shamet, Bridges, Towns, and OG Anunoby. 6:49 left to go here in the fourth quarter. 12 on the shot clock. Harden on an ISO against Jalen Brunson on the far side wing. He will step back. Contested 3. Jalen Brunson off the mark. Rebound. And he's fouled Karl-Anthony Towns. They're going to call a loose ball foul here against Karl. 6:40 to go. It's a 14-point deficit for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And Rocha's calling back right now, doing the play-by-play of Rocha calling back. And now I'm about to enter him back in on OBS. And boomski, there you go.
So about that, guys. My modem literally went off and went back on and restarted.
Did your toe hit it?
Maybe it did, maybe.
Landry Shamet just knocked down some three. He hit 3 threes in this quarter. 6:33 left to go. Here's a miss there by Mitchell. Rebound by OG Anunoby. And here come the New York Knicks, up by 14 with 6:25 to go.
Landry Shamet headed off to Jalen Brunson. 6:20 to go now as he's picked up by Max Strus. The crossover draw, 7 to shoot for Jalen Brunson. Picked up by Mitchell. Brunson's got 4 to shoot. Brunson drives downhill to score.
High off the window, Jalen Brunson. This game is cooked. 107-91. The Cleveland defense is barbecue chicken here tonight. Thank you, New York 600 East, for the subscribe. Established.
Thank you. Here's Evan Mobley. Turn around over Towns to get the goal for Mobley.
Not 107-93. It's now or never for the Cleveland Cavaliers with 5:45 to go. It's a 14-point game with plenty of time left, but they got to go in now and get some stops and shots. It's Knicks basketball with Shamet, Brunson, Bridges, Towns, and OG Anunoby. Pull up 3 from the wing, and it's OG Anunoby. Contested shot over Evan Mobley. OG with the 3 over Mobley. 110-93. That is tough. Mobley tries to answer with a 3 of his own. In and out he goes. Rebounded by OG. 110-93.
New York taking over the rest of this game, y'all. Here's OG around Harden. Kick out Bridges. He'll rim out the 3. Strus the rebound.
Got to make some stops and shots here. $5 donation. Bobby Cox's guys. Sparks beat Aces. Plum. Good game. As Mitchell launches the 3 and knocks it down. Knicks will call a timeout. Rocha, it's a 14-point game with under 5 minutes to go. Mitchell knocks down the 11-3 for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Timeout, New York. They have 2 timeouts left. Cleveland's got 2 timeouts left. Bobby Cox, thank you so much for the $5 donation and the score update. Plum had a great game. Sparks beat the Aces. All right.
Yes.
Thank you there, Bobby. We have a $2 donation from Louise. Says, Hart, will he be back? I think he will be back. Yes.
Yeah, Hart will be back in this game very soon. Yes.
All right. You guys ready to do a live stream raid?
Yeah, let's do a live stream raid, Joshy.
Let's do a live stream raid to a Knicks fan because the Knicks are winning. You guys want to live stream a Knicks fan who's live right now?
Let's do it.
All right. So I'm going to drop a link, and everyone's going to click that link, and we're going to go raid another live stream right now. And it's all for good fun and showing love and support. We recommend you guys hit that like button, blow it up for him. Let's get to 400 likes on his stream, and hit that subscribe. If you're a Knicks fan, he is a diehard Knicks fan his whole entire life. So let's go raid Bad Dog Sports, who's live right now. I'm dropping that link. Everyone hit that link right now, and let's go raid Bad Dog. He's live. He's a Knicks fan, and let's go show some love. I'm sure he's loving this right now.
Yes.
Hit that link, guys. Northy with a 5. Fellow Cavs fans, be happy. At least they don't have to go to the finals and get swept by there, too. Cleveland, home of a bummer right here, right now.
See, but I'd rather go to the finals than lose to the conference finals, but that's just me.
Thank you, Northern, and thank you guys so much for raiding.
Let's go.
Let's go. Raid Bad Dog. He is a hard worker here on YouTube. He's been doing this for years, so respect to the game. He's a diehard Knicks fan. He's been waiting for the Knicks to go back to the NBA Finals, so show some love. Thank y'all so much for raiding. I see you guys in that chat. Hit that like, hit that subscribe on the channel to Bad Dog.
Thank y'all for blowing that up. He just got 400 likes because of y'all.
Let's go, chat. Let's go.
Thank you, chat.
I'm sure I know he's loving this. He's like, go, New York, go, New York, go.
Go, New York, go, New York, go.
Thank y'all for a successful raid on the commercial break. Thank you.
Thank y'all. We're coming at a timeout. Max Strus had to get taped up here.
Woo-wee.
And here on this stream, we're over 2,200 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Shout out to Money Batala for doing a donation during the raid. Too
Hey.
bad, dog. Saying TSF raid from Queens, New York. We are starving for this. I know they are. I know you all are. Shout out to Money Batala.
Shout out to your bro. Appreciate that. Let's go, man.
Tell him I said cheers. I know he hates the beer that I'm drinking. He hates it. He despises it. He despises it. But tell him I said cheers anyway. We have a $5 donation, Rocha.
From a small black shovel, I'm driving for a living. You guys make my life great. Keep thinking of ways to get Jokic another ring. Maybe he joins the Mavs or Cooper Flag. Thanks, guys.
Oh, dude, can you imagine that? Jokic with Flag? My God. That'd be GG's for years to come, man. I mean, Flag would be able to do whatever he wants.
Sir.
Small black shovel, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you for the love, man. That's a missed shot from Landry Shamet. It's a rebound for Cleveland. And here come the Cavaliers down by 14 with 4.5 to go, Roach. Thank you, Small. Smallsies.
What just happened to the broadcast? That was
glitched.
weird. But it's Mitchell off to Mobley. Mobley will score.
Evan Mobley. He scores the bucket. He has 18 points. No, making 20 points. It's 110-98 with 4:12 to go. It's now or never for Cleveland to get stops and shots. If you're a Cavs fan, you got to go to work. Got to go to work.
Brunson, bounce pass, Shamet. He draws a three-point shooting foul on James Harden.
Dude, what do you do? Dude, Landry Shamet, in these clutch moments, I was mentioning earlier, Rocha, when your internet went off, how he's been coming up big for the New York Knicks in this postseason in clutch moments. And he came up big right here when it matters the most in the fourth quarter.
We saw that in game one. He had multiple threes in the fourth, and he had that big-time three in overtime. Shamet makes the first. 111-98 now, New York in front. What are we at? We're at 109 is the total so far. Now it's 112-98.
Thank you again for hitting that like button. Thank you, Peter McDonald, for the subscribe. Oh, McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm, Peter hit the sub. E-I-E-I-O.
Thank you, Peter.
Oh, Peter.
I'm holding iced tea. All right, guys, so Shamet missed the third free throw, made the first two. Here's Donovan Mitchell. He'll kick it out to Evan Mobley. As he backs down Anunoby, he will float it up. Mobley will score the field goal.
Evan Mobley makes it triple digits now for Cleveland. It's a 12-point game with 3:41 to go. Angel says he got a new pair of headphones. What pair of headphones did you get, man? That's what's up, dude. And thank y'all for 2.2 thousand likes. We're almost at 2.3 thousand likes with 8.7 thousand people in the chat. Hit that like if you're having a good time. Hit that subscribe. Down the middle lane, Jalen Brunson with the scoop to the hoop. Hoop. There it is.
Oop, there it is. What a second half for Jalen Brunson. Now up to 25 points.
6'2", 5'4", with the one. Dono.
Thank you. I was a lob inside for Jared Allen, who slams.
He ain't afraid to slam, Roach. 114-102. 114-102, down by 12. Cavaliers have to get some stops. They couldn't get any stops, man. Their defense is Swiss cheese in this fourth quarter.
Looking like the run they went on in game one, New York. As OG tries to attack Mobley. Denied by Evan Mobley.
Gotta go. Hurry up. Under it. Arriba. Uh-oh. We're 17 likes away from 2,300, Roach. 17 people away. Mobley wide open three. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. And it's rebounded by Bridges, who's got his 5th rebound of the night.
That was such a good look from Mobley. As Bridges to Towns. Gunning OG, met up by Allen. Hand off Bridges. Floater. Why not Mikal?
Mikal Bridges, 22 points tonight. 11 for 15 from the field. 5 rebounds. This has 2 minutes left to go in the game. And Mitchell missed a 3. Cleveland is down bad right now, Roach. They're down bad. Under 2 minutes ago, New York's got the ball. They secured this victory.
And nobody picked up Brunson or scored with ease.
Timeout, Cleveland. They're last. Cleveland calling a timeout. 118-102. 16-point game. They got cooked in this fourth quarter, Roach.
Dude, they got outscored 27-20, but it feels more.
62548. We did not get your email, dude.
No.
Try again. Make sure you have at the sports fury at gmail.com. Not sports fury, but the sports fury at gmail.com. We did not get your email, buddy. And that goes to anybody. If you guys want to reach out to us, you could email us thesportsfury at gmail.com. Reach out, or you can hit us up on Instagram or Twitter.
There's the email right there in the chat. You guys want to copy and paste that?
Strat Jordan says, you guys are great. Even got me, a lifelong Celtics fan, to like a Knicks stream. Hey, yo, how about that? Strat. Jordan, what? The like and the sub. Let's go, Strat. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you guys so much for supporting this stream here tonight. I mean, we appreciate the 2,300 likes during the commercial break. That's incredible. Let's see, Roach, if we can get to 2,500 by the end of this game with less than 2 minutes to go. We will be live tomorrow for Game 4 between the Spurs and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then we'll be back for Game 4 on Monday between these Cavs and Knicks. And it could be a sweep, folks. The Broom of Fury will be on hand. It will be on hand. We have a Jack $2 donation. Great broadcast, boys. How about that over, though?
Yes, it hit.
Over under was 216.5. Did it hit?
It hit.
It hit, baby. Let's go. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Cheers.
And Luis with the two says, damn it, Hart is gone. I need one more point. As Miller out of timeout misses the shot, Josh Hart with the rebound.
Dude, the Cavaliers could not buy a bucket down the stretch, man. Everything in and out.
And they tried to shoot themselves back in the game, and it just did not work.
Dude, we're almost at 2,400 likes.
Thank y'all so much. As Mitchell almost intercepts it, but Brunson recovers it.
We're almost at 2,400 likes. 35 people away. Thank y'all.
The support's been immaculate. Hart to Bridges. Picked up by Merrill. Back to Brunson. The yellow step. The floater short. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. If that says in and out double with onions, got to get the onions.
Without onions.
Come on,
Bridges.
Bro, let's get the onions.
Dude, onions are disgusting, bro. Josh, listen to the Let's Go Knicks chants.
There's a lot of Knicks fans here in Cleveland, Ohio. Knicks fans have been traveling for every away game in every round.
Incredible. As Max Strus up in inbounds for 3-1. Max Strus.
Strus letting it loose late in this game, but it's a little bit too late, I believe. 118-105, 4-point play coming up. Chat, onions on your burger, yes or no? Onions on your burger. Type 1 for yes, type 2 for no. Type 1 for yes, onions on burger. Type 2 for no, onions on burger. We have a $5 donation from Manos Quest as you guys are voting. He says, na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Get that broom ready for these dusty-ass Cavs. Go, Knicks, go.
Looks like the Broom of Fury will be out for Josh here on Monday, y'all.
That's right. We have our own broom, the Broom of Fury. It will be here on Monday night for Game 4. So hit that sub. Turn on that notification bell. I want to see your name pop up here on screen when you hit that sub. Don't hit it and quit it. Hit that sub and turn on that notification bell. Thank you, Manos Quest. And Rocha, you have been outvoted. You are off the island. Everyone is voting yes for onions on the burger.
Bro, your onions are disgusting.
Dude, onions make it, dude.
Now,
Bats, thank you for the sub, Bats.
Now, if you cook with onions, cool, fine. Just don't let me taste one.
I mean, White Castles, Rocha, they're drenched in onions.
But that's why I get light onions or no onions.
So right now, they were reviewing that foul, Rocha. It was a foul, and they're going to call flagrant 1 on Josh Hart to that foul to Strus hitting that 3. So what does that mean?
It's going to be one more free throw in the possession now for Cleveland.
And for the Cleveland Cavaliers. If they somehow get back into this game with 104 left to go, I'll give 20 memberships. If they somehow get back in this game.
You heard the man, 20 gifted. Courtney, we just got your email. We see it.
Courtney, thank you for reaching out.
Thank you.
We hit 2,400 likes.
Yes.
Thanks to you guys. We're 80 away from 2,500.
Thank y'all so much. We appreciate the support.
So the free throw was good for Strus, and because it's a flagrant, Cleveland will have the ball down by 12 with 104 to go. Ball's hit back from the near side, and Harden, his pass was damn near intercepted by Bridges, who went out of bounds, so it's going to stay Cleveland ball.
My goodness, come on, Harden. That was a terrible pass. You got lucky, bro.
8,000 people in the house. Thank y'all for hitting that like and subscribe. You guys are blowing this stream up as you had all night long. 50 likes away from 2,500.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
Peter says, I was actually worried about Harden. I thought this was a season where he tried to prove the haters wrong. You can set your watch to play off Harden, man. At this point, come on.
Unfortunate. Look at Harden. He's 8 for 15. He had like 6 attempts in the first half. As Mobley misses a floater, Josh Hart the rebound.
Kip says we're about 600 likes away from another membership. If we get another 1,000 likes, which is to 3,000, 600 away, he'll get the membership.
Hey, we appreciate that, Kip. So hit that like button, y'all. Let's go. Here's Brunson the Hart for a 3. Somebody needs it. He missed it. OG with the rebound. Back to Jalen Brunson, taking his time around Strus, and Strus fouls him on the floor.
And they'll go to the line for 2 free throws. Thank you, Jack Pickle, for the subscribe. And what a name, buddy. What a name. Thank you to Chris Stokes for following us on Instagram. Shout out to Chris Stokes following us on Instagram.
Hey, now pickles belong on a hamburger. Oh, absolutely.
That I say no to. I say yes to onions, but no to pickles. Get the pickles out of the burger.
Pickles on a burger and a chicken sandwich. Am I right, chat?
First free throw by Jalen Brunson. No good. Anthony Simonelli, 68 months in the Cult of Fury. He's an OG, triple OG. He says, yo, what's up? Who would you guys have? And in how many games? In the Knicks versus OKC NBA Finals. Give me OKC in 6 games.
OKC in 5. I'll give New York 1.
Brunson makes the final free throw. And Mobley with a quick strike on the other end with 30 seconds to go. Simonelli, 68 months. Brother, love you, man.
Almost 69, man. Appreciate you, bro. It's Jalen Brunson fouled by Mero. More free throws coming up for JB.
They're playing the foul game right now. They're playing the foul game. Rocha, we're 2 people away from 2,500 likes. 2 people. 2. Uno, dos. Cuyas, hit that thumbs up. Aussies, people from England, people from overseas, people from California, people from New York, people from Cleveland, Ohio. Hit that thumbs up, y'all. Let's go. We just hit 2,500.
Let's go. Take you up at 25K or 2,500.
Dan Gage, 23, tuning in from Tokyo, Japan.
Konnichiwa.
Brunson knocks down the first free throw. He's got one more coming up.
25.
Arizona, says Michael Evans.
The Philippines says CAG. Welcome on in.
Brunson knocks down both free throws. Brunson now with 30 points. 6'2", 5'4", 8 with the $1 dono. Let's go!
Thank you as always, bro. Missed shot by Mitchell. Loose rebound. Picked up by Brunson. Into the front court. Cleveland's not going to foul here, Josh.
All right. Thank you so much, C-Note, for the subscribe and like. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And this game is over. New York takes a 3-0 series lead. Cleveland, what are you doing, man? I said, you know what? Maybe you guys will win one game here at home for game 3. And you got your asses kicked in the second half. Once again, Cleveland can't play second half basketball against New York. They just can't do it. They just can't do it. It's over. Knicks win it.
It's wild how you can get Harden, Mitchell, Mobley, Allen going in one half and just all of them at the same time disappear.
Gutsy woman, thank you so much for the subscribe. Let me hear you, New York Knicks fans. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Go, 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 go. Go New York, go New York, go. You're one win away from an NBA Finals ticket. One win away from the NBA Finals. The Bruma Fury will be on hand on Monday night. We'll be live for Game 4, so hit that sub. Turn on that notification bell because we'll be right here on Monday night for Game 4. Broom of Fury will be here. We might have to sweep away the Cavaliers. Before you guys head out, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe, and let me know who was your MVP of tonight's game. Because for me, it's got to go to Jalen Brunson. 30 points on 10 for 19 shooting, 10 for 12 for the free throw line, 6 assists, 3 rebounds, and 1 steal. Jalen Brunson's my MVP. Rocha?
I agree, Josh. Jalen Brunson was sensational tonight.
And what about the X Factor? Who was your X Factor for tonight's game? For me, it's going to be Bridges. 22 points, 11 for 15 from the field with 6 rebounds, 2 assists, and 2 steals. And 2 blocks.
You know what? I'll go OG Anunoby. 21 points, 6 of 10 shooting, 7 rebounds, 4 assists. I'll go OG.
Bobby Cox with the $2 donation. Josh, I'm not big on pickles either. Onions, much more. Let's go, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby, for the 2. Thank you, man. And we have a $2 donation from Jake B. Says, my dog, Mikal Bridges, making me pro. Get that ring, dude.
Dude, I know you got to be proud of him. What a series he's – well, the last 2 series he's having, man.
Thank you so much, Jake B. Congratulations to New York. Cavs fans, you live for one more game, and then if you can't win that one, it's GG's on the series and your season. Tonight's stream was presented by PrizePicks. Let's take a look at our 3-leg entry. We had Karl-Anthony Towns for more than 12.5 rebounds plus assists. He hit that one. James Harden for more than 2.5 rebounds. Well, he had 5, so he hit that. But Jared Allen, taking him for a block, and for the first time in this series, he did not have a block.
It's the first time since the first series he didn't have a block. Crazy.
So we didn't hit tonight, but that's all right. We live for another day. Tomorrow we'll be live for OKC and the San Antonio Spurs game number 4. So please hit that sub. Turn on that notification bell if you guys had a great time tonight. We hope that you did have a great time. It was a blast. You could also follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. When you sign up, use that promo code HMA to take advantage of the promotion, which is play 5, give $50 instantly in lineups.
Go check it out, y'all. Affiliate link is in the description below, baby.
We really do hope you guys had a great time tonight. It was a blast. It was fun.
This was so much fun tonight hanging out with everybody, man.
See? That's why I like hanging out with you. You're a lot of fun, so cheers. Cheers.
Do you like hanging out with me?
We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
We take it day by day.
I'll take it, Daddy. Joshy.
Yo! You know what?
Oh,
I say no. Tomorrow we'll live for another day. Jake B with a 2. Imagine not winning a game in a conference finals. Couldn't be my shooting guard.
But did your shooting guard win the NBA finals?
Ay, Chihuahua. Jake B, thank you so much for the 2, man. Goodman says Cavs aren't even going to try, are they? Dude, they cannot. Dude, they're getting their asses kicked every second half of this series. Beat down. I mean, absolutely bare ass, belt to ass in the second half of these games. Hassan, thank you so much for the subscribe, Hassan. And we have a $5 donation from Jacob Fredericks, who's a good friend of ours, great supporter, and also a Cavaliers fan. Jacob Fredericks says, Josh and Rocha, my friend Ajax737, a.k.a. Corey Scheffler, said, yo, but it was so many people to say yo to him. Guys, I brought him in here. Much love. Hey, Corey. Shout out to Corey for coming through. Thank you so much, Jacob, for spreading the word and telling your buddy Corey about us. Corey, I hope we had a good impression on you. Sorry we missed you early in the stream. I know there's a lot of people. We try to get to as many people as we can. But Jacob Fredericks, he's a good friend of ours. And any friend of Jacob's is a friend of ours. So, Corey, welcome on in, buddy.
Hey, appreciate you, Corey, for watching. Appreciate you, Jacob. We appreciate both of ya.
Sorry, guys, about the loss. Sorry to Jacob Fredericks, Rajier, Bradley Reynolds, and Future, Nick Howard. Shout out to you guys. Sorry about the loss, man. But you got to try to at least avoid the sweep now.
Try to push it to a game 5 next Wednesday if you can.
Narthing says, great broadcast, fellas. I love what you guys do. Keep on keeping on, my dudes. Narthing, thank you for the continued support, brother. We got Snacks with a $5 donation. Snacks says, one more win, baby. Just one more win. New York was the 3.5 underdogs for tonight. Let's go, Knicks. Cavs, they're done. The saxophones are getting louder. If you know, you know.
Love it, dude. Honestly, I'm thinking you guys won't be underdogs for game 4.
That's a gnarly touch right there, Snacks. The saxophones are getting louder. Congratulations, Snacks. 1 win away from an NBA Finals ticket, brother.
The first time since 1999, man. Good luck at game 4, bro.
So Razier says, you know what? Hell no, man. I want to sweep. Razier is a Cavaliers fan, and he's really upset about his team right now. And you know what? I'd be upset too. Pathetic effort here at home.
In all 3 games, you guys are yet to show up in the clutch when it matters the most, man. I'd be very upset too, brother.
Nina says, I waited for the game to be over. I lost the second and last of my male best friends. This one, since I was 14 years old. Been best friends with him since 14 years old. That's 50 years from junior high, prom date, graduation, and after. Rest in peace to Isaac Baggs' baby. Nina Turner, once again, condolences to you, to your loss, and to Isaac Baggs' baby.
Hey, condolences, Nina. Sorry on your loss. I like that nickname, Isaac Baggs' baby. Known him for 50 years. That's a true friend right there, Nina.
It's a lifetime. It's a lifetime. I'm so sorry.
Condolences. We appreciate you, Nina, and rest in peace to Isaac Baggs' baby. Gosh, hopefully I can know some of my friends from my childhood for 50 years, man.
I've lost multiple friends in childhood that I've known, that I grew up with. It's difficult. Very difficult.
I've been lucky not to lose any of my close friends yet, man. I don't ever look forward to that day if it ever happens. Appreciate you, Nina. True sweets, girl. WF9 Game of the 5 says, Knicks better hope they win game 4. New York will be in complete pandemonium if they clinch a final spot at home.
WF9 Gaming, you know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of what Spike Lee said. He said, if we clinch this, it better be on the road. Same thing for the NBA Finals. If we win, it better be on the road because we're blowing up the city.
Oh,
it's turning into Gotham.
It's been so crazy. They had to cancel the watch party today because of how crazy it's been. Imagine if that happens.
And I mentioned that earlier in the series too. I was like, man, look how crazy New York has gotten in the years past in the first round of games, second round of series. How crazy! Even after losses, they go nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're gonna go crazy. New York's going crazy regardless. WF9 Gaming, thank you so much for the 5, man. We have a $2 donation from Jimmy. And what did I predict at the beginning of the night? Jimmy, you said the Cleveland Cavaliers would lose. New York Knicks up 3-0 and 1 away from a sweep.
Congrats on calling that, Jimmy. Appreciate the 2 as always, bro. He did say Knicks in 5. Well, it might be Knicks in 4 soon, man. Appreciate you, Jimmy. Thank you, man. Return of the what? Hey, no return of nothing right now, Jay. They could win this game here on Monday and sweep this series into the finals, baby.
Hell yeah, sis. Next, Knicks fans are ridiculous, but it's passion and it's craziness.
Hey, I mean, you have a lot of this generation Knicks fans have not seen this team in the finals. Last time they made it was 1999, man.
I'm very familiar with New York Knicks fans. We got to know each other very, very well in the 1990s growing up. Chicago Bulls and the New York Knicks had a great rivalry in the 1990s. I know how passionate they are. I know how much they love basketball. They say New York is the Mecca of basketball. And outside of New York, it's Chicago, it's Indiana, it's Southern California. They love basketball. And I appreciate that about them. They're a crazy group of people, just like Chicago fans. So, Snacks, I know how hungry you guys are. I know how hungry you guys are.
That's why I've been saying it. I'm low-key ready for the Knicks to win it all, man. I'd be so happy for that fan base.
We got a $5 donation from Ulysses. Says, one of my bosses at work is from Queens and loves the Knicks. He said if the Knicks win the finals, they need to have the National Guard in New York. They need Batman. They need Superman. They need to call the entire Justice League.
Shoot, send Spider-Man out there too.
Spider-Man does whatever a Spider-Man does.
Oh, it's going to be wild and crazy if that happens.
Ulysses, thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Showtime says the Cavs have been to 5 finals since the Knicks have been there. Knicks fans deserve this here. They deserve it. Pamela, no need to donate. We thank you so much. We appreciate you for tuning in. We hope you had a good time, Pamela. Thank you.
Shit you, Pamela. Peter LaFleur with a $5 donation. 4-1 Knicks over the Cavs. Give me 4-3 Spurs over the Thunder. And give me New York 4-1 over the Spurs.
Oh, dude. By the way, Romeo, thank you for this up. Peter LaFleur, man, the Spurs have to win this game tomorrow. They have to. They must. Because if it's an elimination game going back to OKC for game 5, I think it's over. They have to win this game tomorrow. They have to be aggressive, the San Antonio Spurs. Victor Wembanyama didn't get his first points in the paint until like the third quarter. And you saw me pop up out of my chair when that happened. I was pissed. I was pissed when he scored that because feed that big son of a bitch. My God. I felt like Mitch Johnson came in with the wrong playbook. He came in with Joe Mazzulla's playbook. Why is everyone standing around shooting threes all damn night? And you can't blame the refs for game number 3. You can't do that. You can't. The Thunder absolutely outright demolished San Antonio for that entire game. They better come ready for game 4. San Antonio must win tomorrow. We'll be live for that.
Absolutely. It's the 3-1. Now, you can come back down 3-1, but against the best team in the world, that's nearly impossible.
Jimmy says, you guys remember how I said I graduated UConn recently? I was a student when Castle won us a chip. Spurs, Knicks is going to be emotionally hard as fuck.
Bro, it'd be crazy if that ends up being that series, man, but I'm afraid it's not going to be.
I hope it is. I'll be honest, that's what I would want to see. I would want to see Knicks and the Spurs in the NBA Finals, a rematch of 1999. And if the Knicks win it, I wouldn't be mad. I would not be mad.
That's a Bulls fan for the 90s.
I would not be mad because I saw how many times we crushed their hearts, their hopes in the 1990s. Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls. How many times that happened? And then every time the Bulls were away, when Michael Jordan was away, they made it to the NBA Finals. They lost to Olajuwon. The Bulls' last dance comes and goes. They get to the NBA Finals in 1999, and they fall to another Texas team, led by the Admiral, led by Tim Duncan, Sean Elliott, the Roach, Vinny Del Negro. I was like, tough break, guys. And that was a year that was a lockout, and Patrick Ewing was hurt going into the NBA Finals.
That's why I'd be so happy for them, man, if they were to win this championship, especially if they face the Spurs or the Thunder, who are damn good.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his way down the aisle, standing at 6'10", weighing 275 pounds, from parts unknown, and new to the cult of fury, Clumsy Uno.
Clumsy, welcome to the Cult of Fury. We appreciate you, bro.
Clumsy.
Clumsy.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if he clumsily became a member?
I think he clumsily did, bro.
He meant to do a $2 donation, and he was so clumsy with it, he became a member to the channel.
He just like fumbles his phone and everything. He just joins the membership.
You now have access to custom emotes, and check out our members-only content, man.
Like our QC and Friends episodes.
You got to watch those tonight. If you have opportunity to do so, watch the QC and Friends episodes. A little show that we did together. A few episodes. Check it out.
Appreciate you, bro. So I saw Jimmy ask, do we have a Discord? Yes. If anybody wants to join our Discord, here's the link to the Discord server. You guys can join and free talk and talk whatever you want.
That's another way to reach out to us if you guys want to DM.
And Jimmy, I saw you say thank you for the gift of membership. You're welcome. Thanks to Josh for tricking me.
Got him. In the chat here is Asia Lakeisha Robertson. What's up, Asia? How was your day today? How was your day?
How's your weekend going, Asia? Good to see you.
J-Mon, this is when are we going to get an OnlyFans of you guys? Not me, but him. The only fan that I got is the one in the corner.
Oh, it's a sexy only fan, too.
Matthew says, hey, Josh and Rocha, this is a thunderstorm in Orlando. It's crazy. Orlando? I know they get storms around this time of the year. Pretty bad storms. Be safe out there, guys.
For real.
You know what's crazy? Game 4 is on Memorial Day, says Snacks. Oh, shoot, that's right. Monday's Memorial Day.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to hang out here for a little bit. We're going to hang out for a little bit longer. If you guys want to just stick around, hang out, we can talk about the game. We can talk about whatever you guys want. Talk about whatever you guys want. What do you want to talk about, Roach?
What do you want to talk about? The fact that the Niners are going to win the Super Bowl this year?
Do you guys hit? No. I said let's talk about something, not fantasize. Do you guys have any recommendations, movies to watch? I want to watch a movie tonight. I could be up for a horror movie. Saturday night's a horror movie kind of night. Or maybe an action adventure. What? Yeah, she's going to say horror every time.
What about Joe Dirt?
Joe Dirt? Have you seen Joe Dirt?
It's been a long while.
I've heard great things about that. If you want a comedy.
I'm not a movie person, so Ulysses. Well, then you're hanging out with Rocha.
Hey, yeah, come hang out. We'll eat together and just chill.
I started Fifth Element, and then I gave up on it. Our friendship is about to expire. What do you mean you gave up on the Fifth Element? You just didn't like it or what? Was it too crazy of a plot? Because it's pretty wild. But it's a classic event. A big one says, Yvette only got to the third element. Damn.
Oh, my God.
It's a classic movie. I love The Fifth Element. It's on Netflix. I definitely rewatched it. As soon as it got added to Netflix, I rewatched that.
Fifth Element.
Dr. Manhattan says, Rocha, when your stream froze, I thought you were acting trying to get Josh back for picking you out. That's an idea. Rocha's not going to get me with that. Nope.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, you're never going to get me with that.
Okay.
You'll never get me with that.
See, I don't mute my mic as much as you do. I hardly ever mute my mic.
You will never get me with that.
Okay. Okay. You guys remember him saying that. Just remember that.
No, not the microphone thing. He said freezing.
Oh,
You will never get me with that. Nope.
I have before.
No.
Okay. All right. We'll see.
Yvette says, I'll try again. Guaranteed it was 4 a.m. Granted, it was 4 a.m. when I started and was half asleep. Well, yeah. It's a trippy movie. But Bruce Willis is fantastic in that movie. What's his name? Oh, my goodness. Why am I blanking on his name? Chris Tucker. Dude. Chris Tucker in that movie, the role that he plays, it was ahead of his time. Because that was like in the mid-90s. And he was kind of like previewing what live streamers are going to be like in the future. Because you can't tell me Chris Tucker isn't a preview to an iShow Speed. Because that's basically what he is. iShow Speed in that movie.
Oh, okay. Fifth Element.
Because he does it like this live show, right? He does this live show. He's always live pretty much while everything's going down.
Oh, okay. Now I remember this plot. Okay.
Give it another watch. Give it another try. If you don't like it, don't come back. I'm just kidding. Whoa, Rocha. Stop farting.
Sorry. And he said never come back, Yvette. That's tough. The Discord invite expired. I could join with the link. Yeah, click on that link, Jimmy. You need me to send it again? Let me know.
Showtime says I'm a Cavs fan, and I am not mad. The Knicks are the more complete team. Cavs haven't been to conference finals since 2018. So a good season. They just need some more 3-and-D guys, more defense, and more consistency. And Kenny Atkinson, I thought he coached a terrible series tonight. And for the previous 2 games.
Kenny Atkinson, I don't know what happened for him from rounds 2 to 3, but he changed up his whole game plan and it's not working. Jimmy, there is the link again. Let me know if that one works. I don't know why the other one said it was expired. That's weird. I'm disappointed in Kenny Atkinson. Obviously, I'm a huge fan of him. He won a championship with those back in 2022, the Warriors. I thought it was a great hire for Cleveland. He had a fantastic first year, but really bad here in the conference finals.
They added Nope to Netflix. Have you guys seen that? If you have Netflix, they just added Nope.
I've heard of it.
From Jordan Peele.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I've heard of that. I've not seen it.
They just added that. Watch it. It's so good.
I guess you could say nope for me. Oh.
Oh, they have Glory leaving Netflix soon.
Oh, that isn't that like your favorite war movie?
It's like one of my top 5 favorite movies of all time.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I better watch it before it leaves Netflix.
Christ.
I've only watched it maybe just a little over 10,000 times.
Jesus Christ.
It's a great movie.
Isn't that movie like 5 hours long?
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's like I don't know. It's just over 2 hours. It's the best movie. It's the best movie for Denzel Washington. He won an Oscar for that role.
Won an Oscar.
I think it's the best role Morgan Freeman ever had as well. I also think it's hands down the best movie Matthew Broderick ever had.
And Broderick, Freeman, they're all in that?
Matthew Broderick, Morgan Freeman, Denzel Washington. Denzel winning an Oscar for that role. Watch it.
Rozier the 2 says, I'm going to make my group soon for fantasy FIFA game. Yeah, I'll definitely make mine before the World Cup starts in a couple of weeks here. Rozier, if you want to drop that link again, guys, Rozier has created a link on ESPN where you can make your group picks for the upcoming World Cup this summer. So, Rozier, you're more than welcome to drop that link again, bro, if anybody wants to join it up and just compete for fun. You pick who you think's going to win each group, who comes in 4th place, I think, and then you win based off of that. Rozier, thank you for the 2, man. Shout out to you. I joined it last night. There's the link, guys. If y'all want to go join that, pick your winners of each group for the World Cup and your runners-up as well. I got it to work. There you go, Jimmy. There you go, man. Good to hear that. Did you guys watch that? So Jimmy asked, did you guys watch that wrestling movie you talked about the other night? Yes, Ready to Rumble. I know Josh rewatched it. I watched it for the first time. It was really good.
So what was your favorite scene from Ready to Rumble?
What was my favorite scene? I mean, I do like the scene where he went and trained with that older guy. I forgot his name.
Sal Mandini.
Yeah, Sal Mandini. Russell. Yeah, I like how he went. Russell?
You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of, I wonder if that was based off of Bret Hart and Owen Hart's father, Stu Hart, because he was like that. He was an old man, and he would get you into the dungeon to train you, and he'd make you scream and cry. You could be a buffo dude, and he's like this old man who's just kind of like wrinkly and kind of hunched over, and you want to train? And then he'd make you cry, dude. He'd make you scream and tap. That had to be based off of Stu Hart, that character.
Oh, another one of my favorite scenes when they crashed the porta potty truck, and then the other truck crashes, and it just goes everywhere.
The TP, because
the TP.
They. I don't want to be disgusting, but they pump shit for a living.
Yes.
Out of porta potties. And their truck tips over, so there's shit everywhere. Everybody's covered in shit. And then here goes another truck full of toilet paper, and they jackknife, and all the toilet paper goes flying over everybody.
That scene had me laughing for minutes, man.
We got a $5 donation from Miss Asia Lakeisha Robertson. Josh, I'm getting ready to move into a smaller place. It's just a matter of when it will happen. It's a new beginning for me. My mom would be very proud. And you know what, Asia? We're proud of you. We're very proud of you, Asia. I know you've been working a whole lot since the season started. She works the Mets games for those that don't know. And hey, congratulations on getting a new place for yourself. Let's go, Asia. Big ol' hug.
Hey, hug, Asia. We're proud of you. We're happy for you. Congratulations. That's awesome. Your mom would be very proud.
Very.
Very proud. Let's go, Asia.
Thank you so much, Asia. Goodman with a comment. He says, "Allow me to be a nerd real quick. I've been playing the early access of Subnautica 2, and I'm in love. I love the first game, and this one is just as good. Subnautica 2. Sounds like a clothing brand, Subnautica.
Subnautica.
But I never heard of this game.
I don't think I've heard of this game either, Goodman.
Yvette says, Goodman, I need to look into that. It looks interesting. Did you see they came out with Lego Batman? A new Lego Batman?
A new Lego I know the Lego games are always great.
All right. Yvette, are you still streaming on Twitch for gaming? I know you were doing that. And I think that's pretty cool.
It's really cool for sure doing that. Absolutely.
If I were to stream doing gaming, I don't really play video games. It would be Nintendo stuff, you know. It would be Mario Kart, which we've done before, Smash Bros. And coming up would be GTA 6.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, GTA 6 is confirmed for November 19th.
We could bring back the members live streams.
Oh, dude, and they're gonna be even better with GTA, man. Even better. I see what comment you.
Craig said he says Subnautica is the prequel to Dom Nautica.
You're stupid for that, Craig. You are absolutely wild for that comment.
Yvette says, yes, I am. I am streaming. I was streaming Assassin's Creed Shadow, but it's terrible. So now I'm playing COD. BO7.
Oh, wow.
Black Ops 7.
Black Ops 7, yeah.
And maybe soon Lego Batman. Yvette, you're more than welcome to drop the link to your Twitch in the chat or type in your username. Probably both if you want to. If anybody want to go subscribe to Yvette over on Twitch, she does gaming. Go subscribe to her.
I wonder how
go follow her.
Yeah, go follow her because I wonder how the new Black Ops game is.
I had no idea what they're on. Black Ops 7?
Yeah, Black Ops 7 is the newest.
But you know
one.
what? Lego Batman, definitely more intrigued about that one.
Yeah, Call of Duty just went absolutely downhill, man. Rozier, you asked how is our WNBA fantasy doing? My team kicked Mofo's ass today.
But who's winning?
Dude, me, 471 to 422. Dude, Kelsey Plum got me 55 fantasy points today.
You needed that. My God.
Oh.
Jay Money says, hell yeah, I'll watch your stream, Yvette. Go ahead, drop it. Go ahead, drop your Twitch name and the link.
Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot. All right, me and Goodman, we're facing off in WNBA fantasy. Let's see what happened tonight. Oh, mama Sita. I put up 107 points today, but Goodman dropped 99. Very good.
Okay.
393 to 336. I am up by almost 60 points. Candy Carter dropped 32 points today in fantasy. Kayla had 26. Cameron Brink had 22. Emily Engstler had 27. For him, Kiki Rice had 29. 14 for Jewel Lloyd. 14 for Nia Coffey. And Natasha Howard dropped 42 for you, Goodman. My God.
Natasha the Flash Howard?
Oh. Yvette says, thanks, Josh. That's very kind of you. I'm kind of awkward, though. My Twitch name is E_vet with 3 T's. And the link, well, let me find it. So there's her Twitch name right there. It's E_vet with 3 T's. And I don't think you're awkward at all. We've hung out with you playing video games, me and Rocha, plenty times. She's been on stream with us for the members' live streams playing Smash Bros. And Mario Kart. And I think you're a blast to hang out with.
Yeah, it's always fun playing video games with you, Yvette.
Hygiene says, Yvette, you're a gamer? Let's go.
Copy link. Here, Yvette, I got your link for you, so that way you don't have to go grab it. Here it is.
All right,
Guys,
we're just dropping the link for Yvette. Twitch. If you guys want to go follow her, that's Yvette. She does Twitch gaming. And that's her link right there on Twitch.
There you go, Yvette. I just also followed you. Let's go. Hey, Jed Lockett with a 41 months and the Cult of Fury says, guys, thanks again for being there night after night. The principal on my car loan is down at $1,829.75. I hope to cut into it more in the next few weeks.
Ooh, 1,829. Jed, you've been putting in that work, man. 58-hour work week this week, man. Respect the hard work that you put in for yourself, man. And the great things that you do, not just for yourself, but for other people as well. I got nothing but respect for you, brother. Nothing but respect. Jed, cheers.
And we appreciate you, Jed. Get that loan down so your car can be paid off, baby. Take your 41
what?
months. So your car is paid off.
I thought he said something else.
What?
Maybe that's just me.
Oh, yeah, I said your car should be paid off, bro.
Once again, there's the link to Yvette's Twitch stream. She dropped it, and as well as Rocha. Please go follow Yvette over on Twitch if you're looking for a game streamer. Well, that's someone that you guys know and hang out with on a night-to-night basis right here in the streams. Yvette.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Trust me, we played video games with her plenty of times. Plenty of times for years. She's awesome.
She's awesome sauce.
We have a $2 donation from the Proud Nerd Club. Who's on your Mount Rushmore for WNBA and NBA players? Okay, well, for the NBA, I think that's easier for me to do. I'm going to go Michael Jordan. I'm going to go with Magic Johnson. It's 4, remember. Mount Rushmore's 4. So I'm going to go Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson. This is my personal.
Yeah.
My personal Mount Rushmore. Michael Jordan, Magic Johnson. Give me Kareem. Give me Tim Duncan. My Mount Rushmore. Those 4 right there. My personal Mount Rushmore.
My personal Mount Rushmore is Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Kareem, just because of how damn good he was with the Lakers and the Bucks, and then Steph, Wardell, Stephen Curry.
Mm-hmm.
Changed the game. He changed a lot of our Warrior fans' lives. I got to put Steph Curry up there.
For WNBA, Mount Rushmore.
It's hard.
My personal Mount Rushmore. This is not who I think is the all-time best because I'm still new to this league. But my personal Mount Rushmore right now, going to go with Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese, Breanna Stewart, Asia Wilson.
And that's kind of similar to me as well, like, because we didn't really watch the WNBA growing up at all. Now I know those legends like Diana Taurasi, Bird.
Yeah, if I was going to go on what I do know of, all-time, Maya Moore, Diana Taurasi, Lisa Leslie.
That's good. That's a really good one. Yeah. I
Bird.
totally forgot about
Sue Bird. Like that. Rozier says, I've been watching for 10 years. Moore is 5 for me. He's going Maya Moore 5. So he's going to go Taurasi, Bird, Cheryl Swoops, and Lisa Leslie. Okay.
Ooh, good list.
It's a good one. It's a good one. Jed Locke says, yeah, Josh, that's just you. Okay. Oh, no. Actually, Shane says he thought he heard the same thing.
What did y'all think I said?
Thought you were being sus there for a second.
What the hell?
But Jed Lockett, thank you again, man, for 41 months, brother.
Thank you, man.
Josh, did you think more about that trade that I sent? I did, and I think I'm going to send you a counter offer, so I'm going to go ahead and reject that. It's not a bad trade at all. Gray, Okoff for Brink and Kiki, but I think I'm going to counter that, though. So I'm going to go ahead and reject that. It's not a bad trade, but I want to counter that.
Counter.
Because Cameron Brink, I'm very, very, very high on. It was a slow start to the season for Cameron Brink. I mean, everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people abandoned her out of that first game. Remember?
Yes, I remember.
I was like, nah, man, she's great. She'll get going.
I love
Asia
Cameron
just subscribed to Yvette's Twitch.
Let's go, Asia. Heck yeah, girl.
I have to re-download Twitch, and I'm re-downloading Twitch just for Yvette.
There you go.
Continue with Apple, Google. Let's do Google.
See, I have Twitch. I just hardly ever watch it anymore. I'm all YouTube nowadays.
You know what? That's not gonna work. Apple, I guess.
Apple. Of course, Jacob, we always do fantasy football leagues for our channel members. As always, it's going to be here before we know it, man.
I got to sign up.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember your old stuff or not from back in 2020. Jimmy, you want to send me a deal on Discord? Yeah, no problem, bro. I'll type in free talk. There I am. I just typed in free talk right now. I'm also online. Like anytime I open up my Discord, I'm also online right now too.
Oh, I could go through Amazon?
Yes, yeah, you can log in through Amazon. That's what I do. And then you can get free Twitch subs.
Oh, okay. So I can give her a sub.
Yeah, you can sub to her channel for free if you have Amazon Prime.
So that's a heads up, guys.
Yeah, if you guys have an Amazon Prime account, and I don't know if I can get subs yet, but if she can, you can sub to her for free, and I will support her.
Once again, also, Courtney, if you're still in the chat, we did get your email from earlier, if you didn't catch that.
I appreciate that. Well, take a look at that. Just message me. Okay. Mine is MJ, Shaq, Elijah 1, Stockton, Magic's is clean music. Okay. That's a really good list. A lot of you guys have a good list. I saw a couple of people actually have the same one as me.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm in there.
That's what he said.
See how he gets, Jed?
Why?
See that? E.
I can't get subs yet.
E underscore vet. And she said, she said what now?
So I can't get subs yet. I need 3 concurrent viewers on 3 different days. Oh, we could do that for you.
Oh, we got you.
Yeah.
I just followed you, Yvette.
Let's go.
There she is, right there.
Yvette.
You want to go ahead and drop that link once again for those who might want to follow Yvette on her Twitch. There she goes.
There you go. There's the link to Yvette's channel right there.
Let's go. 52 followers now. I'm number 52. Let's go.
52? Let's go.
I'm number 52.
It's epic. Let's get her to 67. I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry.
You heard that one now, Jet? Yes, sir.
Have you guys watched the show from on MGM Plus? I've never checked out the MGM Plus app.
I have through a free trial. I always work those free trials when I can, you know. I was on Amazon Prime and I saw that there was a free trial for 7 days for MGM Plus. I tried it out. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. If you guys haven't done that, work that system. Sign up for those free trials. Go on Amazon. They have all these different like networks and stuff. Go to them and sign up for a free trial and just start binge watching shows and movies and stuff like that. Just don't forget to cancel out that.
Yes.
What I'll always do is I'll sign up on my phone and then I'll go to my settings and cancel immediately. So that way it doesn't, reoccurring payments and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, I do that on YouTube and I do that on Amazon Prime.
I've done that plenty of times where I sign up for an app or whatever I'm doing and then immediately cancel the free trial.
But what show specifically are you talking about from MGM Plus? I just followed you, Yvette, but I'm not on Twitch as much as on YouTube, says Jacob Frederick. Well, shout out to Jacob Frederick for following Yvette on Twitch.
Let me make sure I have your notifications on it, so I know when you go live.
Big
Yes,
Boy
sir,
says I
dude.
have 19 emails for free trials. I respect the
Jesus.
game. I respect the game, dude.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. You see that free trial? Let's go, baby.
He's got bigword67@gmail.com, bigword69@gmail.com.
Yvette says, okay, thanks, guys. I appreciate y'all. Kind of nervous, but it'll be fun watching me die a lot. Hey, that's me. I'm not a good gamer at all. Unless it comes to, like, Smash Bros. And Mario Kart. Outside of that, I suck at just about every other video game. But sometimes that's a funny thing. Like,
Yeah.
that one time, like those few times me, you, and PJ and Sean were streaming Fortnite.
Uh-huh.
I sucked, but it was funny as hell.
And we got a bunch of wins, too. That was fun.
Yes, sir. Hey, Yvette, if you ever are able to work that in one day, maybe we'll join you for a Twitch stream.
Yeah, absolutely. God, I haven't touched Fortnite in a year and a freaking half.
Shout out to Alex for following Yvette's Twitch, which is
There
E_VETTT. Yvette. By the way, I like your banner. I like your banner and everything. Did you
Yeah,
make
I
that
know
on
that-
Canva?
Canva's so nice, man.
You played RoboCop. Oh, what's that about?
So Jim, you just sent me a message on Discord. Did you want me to read this out loud? Let me know. If not, I'll just read it privately for me and Josh later.
Did you and Sean play Madden? Asked Jacob. Yes. Yes. When it comes to Madden, I am the greatest first half Madden player of all time. It doesn't matter how good you are. I'm going to smoke you in the first half. And then I'm going to lose interest and completely annihilated in the second half.
Dude,
Every time.
He's not wrong. It's hilarious. All right, so Jim wants me to read a comment from him out loud here on Discord.
This is Jimmy.
Yeah, this is Jimmy Galfin in the chat.
All right, Jimmy, go ahead.
He says, so I wanted to let you guys know that I'm 100% blank, and it's super nice to have free play-by-play stream for stuff like this. I get a great mental image of things because of you guys' descriptions, and one of those things is the most helpful to me is your analyzing of things like reviews and question situations. Love the constant use of description language. If anyone is wondering to the accessibility, I use a screen reader to navigate YouTube and such. You guys do a really good job emulating radio broadcasters. I also love interacting with you guys live in a way you can't do with radio. Thank you guys again.
So that's Jimmy. He's
Yeah.
blind and he still tunes into the streams. And Jimmy, thank you so much, man. That was very kind of you to say. And wow, I did not know that about you, brother. And man, that's really impressive, man. Using a reader to navigate the chat and everything like that, and comment with us and hanging out throughout the games. And we're glad that you found us, man. And thanks for hanging out for these games. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you, dude. It really has been. And cheers.
Hey, we appreciate you, Alex. Cheers up, man. And glad we could become best friends, and glad that you're awesome, man. We appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, it was too long for a YouTube chat, so that's why he DM'd.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for reaching out.
Thank you, man.
Clean Music Lover Backup says, did you guys get my email? All right, let me see. During the live stream, we had an email from Courtney. We had an email from Walter Payton fan. Riley O'Brien. He says, you guys kick ass. You guys are phenomenal. Thank you so much. Sent from his iPhone.
Appreciate that, Ryan O'Brien. Appreciate that, man.
Riley O'Brien, thank you so much. And Courtney Wozniski showing us some of his artwork. Oh my God. Courtney, this is 62548, by the way.
Yeah.
Dude, look at the sick. You can't really make it out here on the phone, but we see it on the email. And dude, you got some serious skill, brother.
That's really cool, dude.
Got some serious skill.
I love when people when you guys send in stuff like that. That's really cool, man.
Thank y'all for reaching out.
Appreciate you. Yeah, thank you for reaching out again. Okay, so Walter Payton fan is a Clean Music Lover. He said if you guys give me a shout out, I was trying to rebound my account because my old account was suspended.
Oh, your old account got suspended.
Yeah.
What were you doing? I'm kidding.
Hey, we shout out to you. Appreciate you emailing us clean music backup. Love it backup. Appreciate you, bro.
What's your email again? Ask Jacob. It is thesportsfury@gmail.com. Roach, can you type it out for them?
Yeah.
Jed Lockett with a gifted membership to the chat.
Hey.
And it's going to go to Ryan, a servant of the Lord Jesus, 9923.
Hey, welcome, Ryan. Thank you, Jed Locker. We appreciate that, bro. You
Thank
okay?
you, Jetty.
What just happened?
Are you not seeing this?
No, I don't see anything. Appreciate you, Jed. You probably have something else different than me because you're in a different time
Yeah,
zone.
I'm watching local news.
Oh, yeah, I have special edition on for me.
A suspect was shot and killed near the White House. What?
Oh, yeah, I saw something about that before we went live. Not that somebody died, but I saw there was gunfire.
Jed Lockett says, by the way, that gifted membership from Jed Lockett, that was for making a difference in Jimmy's life.
Man, that's too kind, bro.
And thus making a difference in all of our lives.
Yes.
Jimmy, thank you for your presence, man. And thank you, Jed Lockett, for that gifted membership, dude.
Thank y'all, man.
Rozier with a $2 donation. He says, good thing I didn't stream Raging on Smash Bros. My God. Rozier also does live streams here and there. And we also play video games with Rozier. He would play Smash Bros. And Mario Kart with me, Roach, Yvette, and others in the community. And those Smash Bros. Streams were so much fun, man. They were crazy. Remember Luke, who would do the same move over and over again?
Yes, that was so
He would do the
annoying.
same damn move over and over again. Rozier, thank you for the 2, man.
Thank you.
Oh, I wish Rocha didn't break his damn Switch. JB lost his Switch, too.
Oh, he ended up losing his?
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't know that. I'm going to miss y'all till tomorrow. Hey, we'll be back tomorrow in Enforcement J for the Thunder and Spurs Game 4, man. Rory says, I'm 67 years old, and I love hanging out with you guys. Rory, we appreciate you as always, bro.
67, still young at heart. Rory, let's go, brother.
67 years young, bro. What's up? Emil says, hi from the future. Knicks versus Thunder. Knicks in 7.
Knicks in 7.
I would be so happy if New York won this title. That's the team I'm rooting for.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
Josh, can you check your email account, please? I sent you guys something. All right, let me see. Da-da-da-da. Let's see. Whoa. Alex, by the way, emailed. He says, being awesome. You guys are very awesome, and keep being yourself. And I'm going to mop the floor with you all in this year's NFL Fantasy League. Alex, that first half of the paragraph was really strong. And then you just fell apart. I mean, you're not going to beat me in fantasy football. Not happening.
You ain't beating me either, kid. I'm winning all the leagues.
But thank you, Alex, so much, man, for reaching out, dude. All right, Jacob Frederick, I am seeing the email, and I'm looking at this graphic. Did you make this? Southwestern Conference champions. Barra Mid-Park Titans.
This is my friend's daughter's softball team. They won the conference championship.
Oh, I got you. Well, okay. Dude, okay. To the champions of the world.
Hey, hell yeah. Jacob, why is your name my name?
That's wild, right? Rozier says, Josh, I'm going to mock the floor with you in WNBA fantasy. I lost last week. Don't look at that, by the way. I looked at it. I stared at it. I went from day to day recapping how I beat you for week 1 of WNBA fantasy. And you know what, Rozier? Bring out the brooms. I'm going to sweep you.
Oh, he said the broom of fury.
Goodman says, I'm so sad. ... dot. 4 dots, Goodman? What the hell's going on?
What happened? Are you saying that San Antonio's about to come back and win that series? Oh! Jimmy, I don't know what happened, but my freaking modem it went flashing red, means the internet's out, and 5 seconds later, it went back to being back on. So it just like reset itself or something.
I had a feeling you probably with your foot hit the power off button.
I might have, because the plug-in is right here.
Yeah, my plug-in is right near my feet as well, but I'm just very cautious with that.
I normally never hit it, so I'm going to move it back a little bit after we're all done here tonight. Damn it. Oh, he just finished that early access of that game he was talking about, Subnautica, whatever it is.
Subnautica?
Yeah, Subnautica.
Not good?
No, I think he's sad because it's ended.
Oh.
I wouldn't be shocked if we end up losing that series. Is good, man. Oh yeah. AJ Mitchell is out tomorrow. All right, calf strain, right? Goodman. Yeah, AJ Mitchell and J-Dub are out tomorrow. But you guys have so much depth, man. I think you guys would be okay, bro.
Dude, I don't know. Out of nowhere, I have this craving for some Bluebell cookies and cream ice cream. Is that crazy?
No, not if you love it a lot.
I do love it a lot. A lot. A whole lot. Muchos.
You said you can't get it anymore, right?
The way to my heart is sweets. Sweets. I got a sweet tooth. Absolutely.
Good to know.
What do you mean good to know? Boy, shut
Nothing.
up.
Nothing at all. Nothing.
Josh, that ice cream is trash as hell, says J Money. And let's ban J Money. You don't like cookies and cream ice cream? Who doesn't? Besides J Money, who hates cookies and cream ice cream?
I freaking love cookies and cream ice cream. That's my favorite. Now I want ice cream.
I agree with J Money. You know, Rozier, face the corner.
What are we looking at? What is that?
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
That was crazy.
No, Josh, it's not crazy. If I had a few extra bucks and if they were open, I would get some cookies and cream ice cream at Grater's. It slaps so hard. I know, right, dude? I know, man. And go get some like waffle cones or something, you know, so that way you can make some like just scoop it up and put in an ice cream cone. A waffle cone, you know.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I am not a fan of waffle cones at all.
Well, screw you, man.
Wow.
Screw you, dude.
I just like it in a cup.
Roach in a cup?
Roach in a cup. 2 roaches, 1 cup.
Yvette says, I had a cut water last night that was banana flavored, and it just tasted like cocoa banana. It was crazy. Wait, what is cut water? Cocoa banana? That's a wild taste. Cocoa banana. I do like bananas. I do like cocoa.
Hot water banana mudslide. Is that like what is that? It doesn't even show it on when I'm looking it up.
What is the sugar pointy one, or is it the flat one sugar cone? So the sugar cone is the flat one. The waffle cone is the pointy one, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I like both. I prefer waffle.
If I had a cone between the two, I would prefer waffle cone over sugar cone. And so apparently it's a pre-made cocktail. Cut water.
Well, the flavor sounds pretty good. Cocoa banana. Cocoa banana.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
Is Josh the only person who has good food takes or something, says Goodman? You know, I don't want to brag, but I mean, I have 41 years of experience on this planet Earth, and I've tried a lot of things, and I think I have a pretty good palate, you could say.
You hate spaghetti.
Yes, as
That's
should everybody, because
an
it's
honor.
trash.
It is godly. So
It's terrible, Rocha.
no, it's not.
You know, in movies, there's this, I wouldn't call it a trope, but there's this thing that gets done in movies. It's a tactic called scared spaghetti, where spaghetti is served in a weird and off putting way in a movie scene to make the audience stomach turn. Now, can you think of another food that has a tactic in horror movies or off putting movies? No, I don't think so. So that's proof positive that spaghetti is disgusting.
That means it's a good thing if people are naming something after it.
No, it's a bad thing. It's made to make you feel queasy and nauseous.
I don't know. Maybe there is something out there we don't know about. And you don't like pickles on your burgers. Come on, man.
Okay, the TV is listening to me because right there and then there was an ad and it was for Bluebell ice cream.
No freaking way.
I'm not joking.
Oh my God.
I'm not joking. A Bluebell ice cream ad just popped up for me on television.
It's a sign.
They're listening.
Oh my God. Pickles are disgusting. You're disgusting, Goodman.
Jed says Josh hates spaghetti and dark chocolate, but dark chocolate spaghetti, now that's another story. That's, good God.
I don't think I would try
Only
that.
someone from Ohio would try something like that.
That's tough. See, I don't mind dark chocolate, but I prefer white chocolate, milk chocolate, any of the other chocolates over it.
Yin Yang with a big back comment. He says Burger King is terrible. $2 donation from Yin Yang. Big Burger King is terrible.
Dude, their fries have gone massively downhill over the years.
I have had a up and down relationship with Burger King. You know, sometimes they're in my life, sometimes they're out of my life. They're back in. They have a new CEO, somebody running the show, and Burger King, as of late, has brought their quality back up. I've had no complaints the last few times I've been to Burger King. A double Whopper with cheese still hits pretty hard.
Don't get me wrong, I will go for Whoppers all day. I just hate how downhill. And I'll go for their chicken fingers or fries, whatever they call it.
But they still make those?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think they make spicy ones too, if I'm not mistaken. But their fries have gone downhill, and it's sad, man.
Yvette says Yin Yang gets it. Guys, I take back everything I said about Yvette. Please unfollow her on Twitch.
Oh, damn.
You don't like Burger King?
How can you not like a Whopper? A Whopper's so good.
Rocha, you hate chocolate milk, so I don't want to hear you, boy. Says Goodman. Now, that is probably, that's got to be worse, right? Rocha hating chocolate milk's got to be a worse take than me hating spaghetti.
No.
Yeah, that's got to be a worse take.
No.
I know a lot of you guys love spaghetti. It's an American institution, but hating chocolate milk's got to be worse. It's got to be worse.
It's not.
It's the worst taste, is good, but thank you.
Okay. I'm not going to say another one.
You're the only person that I know in all of my 41 years living on planet Earth that hates chocolate milk.
Look at the chat. J Money.
J Money hates chocolate milk?
And so does Jimmy.
Jimmy hates chocolate milk?
Yep.
So everyone with J in their name hates chocolate milk besides me, or what?
I guess so.
I hate it, says Bradley. Bradley, I know you hate chocolate milk. Oh, that's right, you do.
Boom, baby.
Some of y'all need to get your tongues checked, says Goodman. I know, right? Jacob says chocolate milk is disgusting. What happened to you all? Were y'all all part of the same experiment?
I think so.
My God.
Oh,
Arturo, what'd you say, Art? It's good, but strawberry milk is better. Strawberry milk is amazing. It is.
I-
It's great. It's fantastic.
I like me some strawberry milk. I
It's
cannot complain
very
about that.
underrated.
It's very good.
Very underrated.
I like chocolate candy. I don't like chocolate ice cream. I don't like chocolate milk. I don't know why. I just don't.
Big Wood says chocolate milk is the devil. Okay, Bobby Boucher.
Bobby, mama said chocolate milk is the devil.
Jed Lockett says, hold on. I like chocolate milk, especially the milk after a bowl of Cocoa Pebbles. Now that slaps. Not as hard as Grater's ice cream, but it's still pretty hard.
I don't like Cocoa Pebbles. What?
You're an actual menace. You know that?
Oh, I know. I'm a menace to society, baby.
Goodman says, Rocha, do you like chocolate cake at least?
No, I love chocolate cake.
You don't like
cake
chocolate
is-
milk. You don't like chocolate ice cream, right? But you
Correct.
do like chocolate cake.
I like chocolate cake and I like chocolate regular.
Like a Hershey's bar, you like?
Yep. Uh-huh. I don't know why. Just that taste in the ice cream and the milk just does not taste good to me. You don't like strawberry milk, Brashear? Really? It's good. Cocoa Puffs are overrated. Thank you, Arturo.
You don't go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
I do not go cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
I can't think of a bag chocolate cereal. Give me Cocoa Pebbles. Give me Cocoa Puffs. Chocolate Rice Krispie cereal. It's pretty good. Count Chocula. It's pretty good.
I've never had that one. Tricks are for kids? No, they're not just for kids. They're for adults now. Because Tricks is still really good. What?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. You don't like strawberry milk, Darkness? Well, no wonder why the Cavs are about to come back down 3-0.
J Minus fuck cereal. They are nasty as hell. Now, do you concur?
F cereal in general? I love cereal.
I could eat cereal every day.
Unfortunately, I can't because I'm lactose intolerant. I mean, I know I could get lactose-free milk. Hey, listen, lactose-free milk is actually really solid. It tastes basically just like regular milk.
I, in no way, shape, or form, do I, Joshua Michael McFury, believe you in any way, shape, or form. That's got to
Try-
be wrong.
Try it for yourself, honey boo-boo.
I don't think I will. JB Taylor, when we were in that Airbnb in Nashville, Tennessee, he bought almond milk and he asked me to try it. We almost got into a fist fight.
I remember that. Yeah, almond milk. No, thank you. But
No,
lactose-free milk.
thank you. Give me that vitamin D milk, baby.
You want that vitamin D? Whoa.
Vitamin
Whoa. Whoa.
D. What?
Nothing. Nothing. Jimmy says Josh McFlurry is a fucking goated name.
Joshua Michael McFury, yes, sir. Not McFlurry, Vet. Although McFlurries are pretty good. If and when, on the rare occasion, you actually have access to a McFlurry.
It's crazy. I've never had a problem ever getting McFlurries.
You don't go to McDonald's. You've been there for like 3 times in your whole life.
No. You like Raisin Brands Arturo? Can I unmod him?
Sure. To the Shadow Realm you go. You and QC, you guys like Raisin Bran.
Raisin Bran is disgusting. I don't know how anybody can like that.
The Oreo McFlurry? I would say more often than not, if I get a McFlurry, it's going to be between the Oreo and the M&M. They're both so good. Give me the M&M McFlurry.
What was that limited time McFlurry they had a couple of years ago that was really good?
You're not talking
It
about
wa-
the
Was it Chips Ahoy?
oh, they had that? That'd be good.
I want to say it was Chips Ahoy, but whatever it was my favorite over the Oreo one.
Have y'all tried the Golden Arch from McDonald's? Mm-mm.
The
Is
Golden
that,
Arch?
is that a menu item? What's that?
Isn't that the new burger they have? No,
Oh,
that's a
you know
big
what?
orange.
Hold on. Is that the bigger version of the McDouble, but with like Big Mac sauce and stuff like that?
That might be
I
the
think
big
I did
orange.
try that, and that was pretty good. That was a pretty good burger, if that's what you're
I don't
referring to.
see. I don't care for I don't care for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Big Mac. So I want to try it.
Yeah, I did try that. It was pretty good.
I go to the grocery store just to fight people that buy Raisin Bran. Hell yeah, big word. Oh yeah.
He's just peeping around the corner, just peeping around the corner like this.
Don't you buy it?
Someone's kind of hovering over the Raisin Bran. He's ready to swoop in. It's
Put
an
it
old
back.
lady. He don't care.
Shit.
He just comes flying in. Roman Reigns, Superman punch, bam,
Superman punch.
or an edge spear.
Oh god. Spear. Gore. You're wrong side, Jimmy. I do not like Big Macs, man. I don't know why. I just never have. Now the McChickens, chicken nuggets, those are fine.
I don't think there's a single menu item that I don't like from McDonald's, breakfast or dinner.
Oh, breakfast. Yeah, I don't hate anything on the breakfast menu.
The fish fillet I almost never get, but the couple times I've had it, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent.
I just don't like fish, so I've never tried it.
You don't like fish?
I should take that back. I don't like certain fish. Like lobster, crab, shrimp, scallions, those are all good. Peep Discord DMs was here.
Oh, good God. We're going to be live for another 5 minutes, by the way. McDonald's Hawaiian menu. Fried apple pie? Yes.
Yeah.
Fried taro pie. What am I even looking at? Pass. Fried coconut hawapia pie. It looks cream cheesy, so I'll try it. Local deluxe breakfast platter from Hawaii McDonald's.
Try that.
I see sausage. I see a weird kind of egg and some white mystery stuff. Kind of looks like mashed potatoes, but I'll try it.
I think that's rice.
You know what? Hawaiians do love rice, man.
Yeah.
They love. I tried Hawaiian Bros for the first time a couple weeks ago, and yeah, they have rice all over that menu.
Not shocked.
A McTerry Deluxe. I don't know who Terry is, but back it on up, Terry. Give me that burger.
Okay.
And whatever that drink is, throw it away now. I don't know what the hell's swimming in that damn juice, but get out of my face.
It almost kind of looks like pho. Like a Hawaiian pho or something.
I saw what you said.
Oh,
it did look like pho, but not in a good way.
Yeah, no, not in a good way. I agree.
Before you end, thought on the game 4 matchups. So, Jimmy, game 4 tomorrow night against the Thunder. The Spurs at home. It's a must-win for San Antonio. It's a must-win. They can't go down 3-1 before going back to OKC. I want to see them be more aggressive inside the paint. Victor Wembanyama needs to get more involved in the offense early and often. They need to do a better job on the defense with the perimeter game. They are leaving Caruso and Jay Will open all series long, and they are crushing them. They are crushing them.
I agree. They got to get something going off that bench, man. Their bench is being destroyed in the series.
Keldon Johnson needs to step up. He's playing pretty terrible in this series.
He ain't looking like
Cornette, too. Luke Cornett's playing terrible in this series as well. The role players have to play better when you're at home.
He's minus 10 or more every single game so far this series is Luke Cornette. I'm thinking game 4 on Monday between these two teams today. I think I'm leaning towards being a sweep.
Now for the New York Knicks, game 4 between them and the Cavs on Monday. I thought the Knicks would win this game in 6. I thought the Cavs would be good for two games. And so far, from what I've seen from games 1, 2, and 3, I think it might just be over in game 4 now. It might just be a sweep. Cavaliers have showed me nothing in the second half of any of these games.
They aren't clutch. They disappear in the second half, and it matters the most, and we're not shocked about that. Oh, I hope the series goes longer.
Goodman says, I keep seeing people say, stop doubling Shea. And I'm like, well, yeah, do that. Let's get the 1v1, the best 1v1 score in the world to do that all game. I'm down.
It's pick your poison when it comes to Oklahoma City, man.
I thought Mitch Johnson had a terrible game plan going into game 3 in San Antonio. And for all 4 quarters, it was just awful. Awful. Dagenham outcoached him completely and utterly in game 3.
I mean, why are you having the Spurs attempt 41 threes, man? 41 threes. Jacob for the two says, Josh, check Discord DMs of Rocha and show chat. What is this?
Oh, let's see. Jacob. Oh, good God. Why did you make me see that? Oh.
The hell did you send him?
Oh, my God. No. That's disgusting. It was you when you showed your feet on stream.
Oh, my God. I forgot I did that. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I feel better now.
You want me to show the chat event? What the hell is wrong with you, boy?
What can I say, man? I'm a menace to society. What the hell was here? Nobody should have a foot fetish. That's weird. Did Fox get hurt last night? He tweaked his ankle, but both him and Harper are expected to be good to go for tomorrow.
He did come back into that game.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Now, there most likely won't be any J-Dub, and there will not be A.J. Mitchell tomorrow. He is out.
No A.J. Mitchell?
Yeah, Mitchell is out with a calf strain, I think. Is there a baseball game going on right now? What the hell?
A shrimp fillet, Rozier? There's a McDonald's with a shrimp fillet. A teriyaki chicken sandwich. Now that would sound good.
Oh, yeah, it does. I would try the shrimp fillet. I don't like fish fillet, but I'd try the shrimp fillet.
A Big Mac.
There's 4 patties on that Big Mac.
That's a Big Mac.
And the double cheeseburger, too. My goodness. Holy shit. I want that egg cheeseburger. I would try an egg cheeseburger. A hamburger. Oh, something's up. Something's effing out my stomach right now, bro. It hurts.
You were just sitting here on the street for like hours. What?
I don't know. All I had for lunch was a regular chicken sandwich or something.
One thing I've learned that me and Sean learned since starting this YouTube channel and hanging out with all you guys and all those mod trips we've taken and everything, meeting up with all y'all, you guys have the most sensitive stomachs we have ever seen in our lives. You all have such sensitive. You, PJ, Isaiah, QC, Eddie, all you guys, all of y'all, JBT, all you guys. Y'all can't eat a French fry without it destroying you guys for the rest of the night.
Fuck, man. Speaking of B-Hub.
B-Hub's chill. B-Hub's good.
Yeah.
He's a machine.
Good man. It wasn't a fried chicken sandwich. It's a regular chicken sandwich I have from Costco. It's Costco brand chicken.
Goodman says, I take offense to that. My stomach is also sensitive. My God. You too, huh? So if we hung out, we'd go out for dinner and then you'd be in the restroom all night? Yeah. Like these guys?
Oh, it's part of the mod contract, says Yvette.
It's in the fine print. It must be. It must be. Me and Sean, we every time we would leave a trip, we would fly back or be driving back, and we're like, my God, those guys, we couldn't go nowhere without them. All be like, oh, I'm dying over here. I'm dying over here. Farting up a storm and everything. Like, my goodness.
Oh, man. That's why do you think I fought all the time? Makes my stomach feel better. Feels okay now. That was weird.
Not for the girl mods, though. Hashtag Yvette. Hashtag Jess.
Jess complains about it all the time.
I think Jess is fine. She's okay. She's not like you guys.
I'm sure she's not as bad, no.
If it's Darius, it's good, man. Or has a lot of oil, I struggle. But outside of that, I'm pretty good. Dairy or oil?
I don't know about the
I got a
oil.
stomach like a raccoon, man. I could eat anything. I'll be fine. I'm not going to have a problem.
Freaking lucky, man.
I'll eat anything.
I hate being lactose intolerant, man. I hate it.
Josh, my stomach is sensitive too, says Asia.
Maybe it's just people from Texas who have strong stomachs.
There we go.
Maybe that's the case.
Tejas. Josh is just a possum. Yeah, on my father's side.
On your father's side? The other side of me.
We have been thinking about adding new mods, Jacob. We have been thinking about adding mods for quite some time. We did add a couple since the playoffs started. Texas is where people are strong, says J-Money. Strong like bull. And we age well.
Now, you don't look a day over 45.
I know, because I'm not.
Oh. Josh can eat roadkill and it's nothing. That's what it sounds like.
Depends on what it is. You guys like college ball? I just found you during the NBA playoffs. Do we like college basketball? We do stream it during the March Madness towards the tail end of the tournament, but from time to time, I will tune into some college basketball. Not like very much into it as much as I am for NBA or WNBA, though.
I'm right there with Josh. I'll peep in once in a while, but I'll watch the hell out of the NCAA tournament.
Okay. Goodman says, I like to make a statement. B-Hub makes Virginia seem a lot worse than it really is. He just lives in the middle of the woods. He lives in the middle of nowhere.
He really does. Him and JB Taylor out there in Illinois or wherever he is, Indiana.
B-Hub says 9 days until Arkansas, though.
That's right.
You'll be in the South. Get you some good food, dude.
Oh, he's going to go crazy with that food.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rozier says, I'm interested in being a mod. We'll see. We do have a $5 donation from Jeter.
Hey, didn't say anything, but appreciate the $5, Jeter.
Jeter Track. Tip of the hat to you, sir. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you. What are you eating? All right, I'm about to end the stream. You ready to go, Roach?
Whenever you are, Dad, Josh.
See that? See that? Jeter, you're from San Antonio? Shout out to 210, Jeter.
There you go. Man, now I want Chinese food, damn it.
Yes, Chinese food. I have chicken fried rice.
Maybe I'll get some tomorrow night.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open my fortune cookie before I leave. Before we end the stream, I'm gonna open my fortune cookie.
Okay. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Jimmy, we appreciate your support tonight, man. It's going to be a fun game, hopefully tomorrow, bro. Oh, how was your taco rice, B-Up? How was that taco rice, dude?
All right, here we go. Before we end the stream, I'm going to open my fortune cookie from the Chinese restaurant.
All right. Appreciate, shut the fuck up.
All right. Patience is a virtue. That's all it says.
Patience is a virtue.
Patience is a virtue.
Okay.
My lucky numbers are 3, 1, 30, 37, 46, and 21.
Steph Curry. Curry. You don't like fortune cookies, Bradley? I don't mind fortune cookies. I like the taste of fortune cookies.
You have to eat it or else it won't come true.
Exactly. I like fortune cookies. I can sit there and eat them.
Jimmy says that's a lame message. I know. You couldn't tell me something else?
That's a saying everybody has, man.
You're being stalked right now outside your house. What?
Jeez. It's Jimmy.
They should do fortune cookies like that. Like some creepy ones, you know? That'd be funny.
You're being watched from the bathtub.
You will witness a horrifying event. What?
Jesus. Oh, shit.
All right. We're out, guys. Thank y'all for hanging out with us after the game. We hope you guys had fun tonight. It was a fun Saturday stream. Tomorrow, Game 4, Spurs and Thunder.
Yeah, guys, thank y'all for tuning in, and we'll see if the Knicks can sweep on Monday. We'll catch you guys tomorrow.
Oh, my goodness, Yvette. Rozier, Yvette, Goodman, Danny, J Money, Jimmy, Jed Lockett, everybody, Jeter, Joe Brown, Big Wood, everybody. Thank y'all so much. Asia, Lakeisha Robertson. Enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you, everybody who liked, subscribed, who commented, who shared the stream. Thank you, everybody who donated, who became a member, who gave the membership. Thank y'all so very much. We'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging with us tonight.
Good night. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy your Saturday night.
No, Roger. No. Roger, did you try the chocolate milk in HEB when you were here?
No, because I don't like chocolate milk.
Would you try it, though?
Try it? Sure.
Okay. All right. We'll do that the next time we're out here.
Okay, Daddy.